You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to That Dorky Review Show at gmail.com.
Again, send your records to my email. It's ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com. If you guys want to get freaking played or whatnot, there's a free line as well as a paid line. We'll talk about it as soon as we start. We got a countdown.
Look, I got a big bag, and I leave it outside. Just so she know I've been trying to hit that. Know that I'm about mine. It's okay. Look, I got a big bag, and I leave it outside. Wanna do the right, would you move your body? Drink far too many, and she makes some money. No, I won't say sorry, it won't ever get like that, yeah. Let's get weird like we're in Austin. I got hits, I'm up to Batman like I'm Robin. And she down for whatever, I need some options. I had just a second that I clocked in. Cracker got me right, I got a big bag.
What up, y'all? Appreciate the like, share. We in the countdown.
It's okay. Look, I got a big bag.
That's right.
And I leave it outside.
7 minutes.
Just so she know I've been trying to hit that.
All genres accepted, by the way.
Only down like two.
This ain't nothing that you never heard before.
That's
it's
right.
just something new, so you can see what I got in store. I need the green, something like I heard before. I was poor, struggling to find a cure. Ain't no cure for being broke though, unless you hit the lottery, got money by the boatload. While you staring shit out with my niggas on the rowboat, no joking. Still I'm the GOAT, and when I say it, that
What
shit
up,
potent.
Chad?
Strong like the smell of cocoa butter or the ocean. I'm floating, cause you would never speak what I had spoken. Token of my gratitude for niggas that be hoping that they sound like me. Undoubtedly, I'm the only king who wears the crown like me. I'm proud to be the nigga who would carry out the prophecy. It's obvious there ain't no stopping me. I know you hate it, but I'm probably the only thing that's keeping you sedated. Know you proud of me, so listen.
I've been in the sky, smoking some trees. Damn, I'm so fly. Goddamn, I'm so high.
That's right. We're live on all platforms right now.
Believe that you can achieve what's been on your mind. You'll be fine.
Blue Mercedes, update the daydream. Now one in all black Beamer, lot going crazy.
Yeah, right now we're in the countdown till we officially pick and start. We got about 5 minutes and 30 seconds. I appreciate y'all patience. Independent artists, beats, and bands only. Please.
7:30 traffic heavy in the city, but the interstate is empty.
What did you say? I can't hear you.
7:30 traffic heavy in the.
You're still. Quiet. Bring it up.
7:30 traffic heavy in the city, but the interstate is empty. Catch an Uber or a helicopter when I'm lifted, yo, I'm pinching pennies. I do not condone the recent rise of violence. I can't let the reaper get me. Pick your poison, pick a card, pick a number in a pickle, get the cherry picking.
I'm just thinking pacifism, death for
I was in the fashion biz, I admit I had to quit cause nothing fit me. Interracial graduation, had to face the music, had to make some changes. I was never black enough or cool enough to rap, and now I'm cracking the making.
Blue Mercedes, update the day.
4 minutes, 20 seconds till we officially start.
All black beamer.
No cap.
Going
Like, for real.
crazy,
It
stay
literally just-
maintaining. Pastor got it, Jacob got the same thing.
Listen. It is 9:05 p.m. What time is it for you guys in the building right now? Where are you guys watching from? Let us know. Appreciate the likes. Tagging artist, producer, band if you think they deserve to be heard.
Trouble me with the ulterior
Thanks for the follow.
motive. Double up because superior knowing. Double cup and solo call me tomorrow. Smooth and silky, I be in the memo. I'm a limo, show me a photo. Not no pictures in the group, I don't want them. You the cutie, you're the one in the corner. He a groupie and he here for the moment. You ain't gon' trouble me, I'ma let it deal with it. When you got nothing to do,
12:06.
and you ain't really ever deal
So
with
you're
it. A bitch that got a
3
lot
hours
to do
ahead.
now. Yeah, and yeah, I know you wanna feel things. Sometimes I wanna feel them too, but I don't really ever feel things. I hope you feel the point of view. Yeah, I live right now. Check up on the channel, look at my wrist right now. Yeah, 2020, so I check my phone. I'ma need an Uber cause I can't drive home. You gon' need a mover cause you act like me. Step into a bag and get a chair like me. Only get in hell like you a nigga like me. Clapping for a nigga like you got like feet on, feet on, feet on, feet on, feet on.
Now if there ever was a time that I felt more alive, it's right now on my skin. I let my melanin shine. I'm from the roots where you would call the heart and soul of a trench. It's hard to stay above the water when you born in the abyss. This ain't a
Appreciate
side
the
story, it's
follow,
my
Danny.
story. It's for my father, man. I just wish you had the time for me. But my mother, man, is with no choice.
2
She had a
minutes,
man to
35
raise.
seconds.
And
We
didn't know
almost
that
there,
every
y'all.
man was set to take your place. Do you know how much I was tripping? 12 years old, I was gripping. Never in class, I was skipping. They wanted smoke, I was with it. Cause you would do it going hard for my siblings. I never ran for no nigga. Man, I would blame on a nigga. That wasn't you, that was just stupid. You were the role model. Never listen to moms. Yeah, I was hard-headed, and we never had that bond. Till I was in the jam and realized who really went hard. The same one that never left, the same one to post a bond. No shots, cause you pops though. You spent the block though. You was the man around the hood with the rocks though. But really take a good look at Chris, Nicky, and Roscoe. They ain't built for this life with no guidance. Why would they not go?
right.
And not to put you on blast, this is real shit. And even though it breaks my heart, I gotta spill this. This a real situation I gotta deal with in hopes that I can help other fathers to never hear this. I wrote this letter to my father.
Still going,
I hope
man.
it's no hard feelings. And if it's anything you taught me, you know I gotta be the realest. Superhero, turn to a super villain.
Y'all already know. Hey,
Turn to a super
Y'all already
villain.
know
We
what
ain't
it
gonna act
is.
like
Hold
you
up.
never got your act right.
How
But
much
still
time we
get those
have?
dreams of niggas running in the game.
We got 1 minute and 24 seconds, man. Just as a quick reminder, man, we play independent artists and producers, bands around the freaking globe. Try not to send anything that's radio, you know what I'm saying, related, or from an artist who's on the radio. Don't send Kendrick, Drake, DMX, freaking Aaliyah. It don't matter. If we've all heard them, you cannot send those records to the show. They will, you know, have a potential to get us freaking cut, blocked, flagged, different stuff like that. But get your stuff in. It's 100% free to submit to the show. You only pay anything if you want to skip the line and not have to wait in the, you know what I'm saying, free line and stuff like that. We are streaming on all platforms at the same
Look,
time.
I was getting high and I crash landed on Jupiter. Tried to fuck her
Bet
sister,
you.
she wanted to watch a movie first. Doctor said I'm sick, so I tried to order a newer nurse. The game need change like the bottom of a Gucci purse. Moonwalk through hell and I'm square dancing with Lucifer. Bitches wanna measure my dick, then swallow the ruler first. My bitch says she don't care, but her heart is big as the universe. Flow is fucking frozen, it's making the water coolers burst. Crash landed on everything, a state of emergency.
10 seconds.
Do this type of rap for the niggas who never heard of me. Niggas hate Hakuna Matata, they never worry me. Never suited for every situation, I'm Ron Burgundy.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
DJ Dork Genius.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Dork Squad. Yo, listen. Yo, what's good, everybody? This your boy Triple Stack. What's good? And I'm chilling right here.
What up, y'all?
With Chris Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, for another episode of That Dorky Review Show. Let's go.
Alright, we freaking here. Y'all know what it is.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright, here we freaking go. You already know what it is, man. Welcome to That Dorky Review Show. I'm your host, Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsenze, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka your dork for hire, aka the dork got many names, man. Like, listen, pretty much I rap, I produce, I mix and master, and we pretty much review independent artists. Like, we went through this freaking already, but there are people who will be popping up at every second of the show, so I gotta repeat myself, you know what I'm saying, often. And we pretty much react to y'all music live. We rate everything on a 1 to 10 scale. You send your music to my email in order to get in the lineup. If you go to and do a video via the website, it will send via the same, you know what I'm saying, email and stuff like that. It's first come, first serve if you are in the free line. So do be patient if you are within there. We don't read the lineup unless we have like a vast like skip lineup that we freaking have and stuff like that. So if you do want to get played quicker or get more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion, you can hit that Cash App, PayPal, Super Chat. If you're on the TikTok side, we accept galaxies as freaking skips and stuff like that.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like
But
some
it's
hot
free
sauce
to
from
submit.
hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view and I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your
While you're in the
fries.
building, make sure you share the stream. It's 1 to 10. All feedback is welcome. All genres are accepted. And we have 2 hashtags. If you love a record so much you want to hear it again, hashtag run it back or run that back. Alternatively, if y'all in the nah fam, this ain't it, you know, sort of territory, and it's like 0 and below on a 1 to 10 scale, hashtag dorky don't play that. If we are in the free line, usually we will cut the song earlier. But if the artist has paid to skip the line, we will go through the entire record before we're really able to say anything. And, you know, initially, you know, we just try to give you as much feedback as possible. Sometimes people are not going to like your records. Do not take it personal. You know, the whole goal of this show is to have people say anything at all, because usually what do some of y'all do? Y'all will post your content out and you may not get any comment, or you get a lot of comments that may be the same, making you feel like it's just spam, and you know, some of them freaking aren't real. So you want real feedback, right? If you have people actually saying, nah, I don't really like this because of yada yada yada, you now can win that person over, hopefully with like a future record or something like that. It gives you goals to actually, you know what I'm saying, sort of fight for a little bit, but never take it personal, as everyone just wants everyone's music to be good, you know what I'm saying, honestly, and we all have different opinions on the matter. Give me a second, man. Merc the Phoenix, always good to freaking see you back in the freaking crest or whatnot. Music producer was freaking good, said bet you gonna like my shit. That's what Chef, hope so. Bugs Money was freaking good as well. Yeah, music submission is free, and again, you would only pay if you wanted to get played immediately or have more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion, because we play 1 per artist in the free line. That means after you have been played, you know, that's it, unless you are paying to get more played, you know what I'm saying, as well, and stuff like that. I'm done talking, man. Let me go ahead and jump in the freaking lineup. See who we got freaking first or whatnot. AD Rocky, you sent a Spotify. Give me a second to freaking load this one up. And what's up, man? IG, what up? What up? IGB in the freaking building or whatnot. Make sure you send yours in the email as well. Send yours in the email.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Once again, we got Facebook, YouTube, TikTok, Kick, and Twitch all freaking with us right now as well, man. So shout out to everybody freaking tapped in. Let me see. Okay, I think I can stop this.
How many problems can one person have in their motherfucking life? The song y'all about to listen to ain't even the half of it.
Okay, well, if it really stopped right there,
but that's
I agree.
not just accounting all the bad, that's accounting all the good. And the good shit in my life is just as crazy as all the bad shit.
Like,
CJ, a real charming dude, by the way. He sat there and coached me throughout this entire tape to bring out my absolute best. And y'all probably like, when he gonna start rapping? Motherfucker, I'ma start dancing on your ass. At the age of 14, my dad moved my ass to Texas. I ain't know nobody, I had nothing but depression. Miss my friends and family, kids at school thought I was special. Cause I cry in class and wouldn't speak and I stay texting. Some shitty backstabbing ass bastards. I thought Ashton would have until he died. Plans that shit gets God laughing, stayed higher than your dad's. Flat ass when it's cash crashing, ain't nothing gonna remain your last. And then friends can transform to dust and float away. Forget your ass, now bro's a stranger. I gave up till the day dad busted my ass, slamming a paddle to my face. Ash had it and Dan bashed him, so he sent me away to my mom's. And then I say, bro, how many
St. Louis in the building.
I don't know, but it seems that they don't stop. How many people is shocked when they see what me and CJF got?
What up, Fresh?
How many problems I got? I don't know, but it seems that they don't stop. How many people is shocked
I saw that.
See what me and CJF got?
Let me check it out.
My cousin's on narcotics, he brings an ounce of weed a week and taking me bar hopping. My job is just to eat and eat, his food money sparse rotten. How I need ID to receive a job before copping, get back and forth to work if I make it back to Louisiana. I don't have to bump from maniacs. Man, I really love y'all, but the government's what pays your ass. Ain't none of you got a job, your stupid's always crazy ass. Ain't making that what I'm doing in my future. So ahead, I fucked your grandma, 4 grand that could do her. She's crazy, I'm a loser. If you was raised the way I was, you'd be found in a sewer. At school kids bully me, homeboys call me a hooper. When I have a place upon me with ass and some really good ass vibes, that is all that ash brat is asking of his people. Get a car that my ass has, a job paying them well, hand out I'll break your damn hand. I made it myself, I medicate for my health, I meditate for the hell, bipolar taking it well, I meditate feeling swell, therapy's great shit and well, when they gon' place them in hell, the greatest beat shit I tell them. Bro, how many problems I got? I don't know, but it's
I appreciate the schemes every time, man.
How many people is shocked when they see what me and my homies got?
Say what? I didn't know you were gonna freaking stop right there, man. I thought the beat was gonna keep going. He was gonna keep doing it at least for a little bit more. All right, let's start with the overall production, man. You know what I'm saying? I like the ominous, you know what I'm saying, sort of, you know, demeanor of the, you know, piano melody that's within there, you know what I'm saying? Things that are a little bit lower like that. You know, allow you to get in there with a little bit of crazy kind of, you know, storytelling and stuff like that. Usually we'd hear like, you know, M or, you know, somebody freaking like that on it. And like, look, when it comes to the rapping, this artist is very consistent with like almost every record being able to like switch it up every like 4 to 8 bars and like doing sort of like different rhyme schemes and shit like that. If you literally listen to their, you know, his catalog, you know, you'll hear that in every single song. He's never sort of like, let me be repetitive and kind of do the same flow through the entire thing, which is something that is a little bit of a pet peeve of mine. Like, I don't like anything that's repetitive and You know, that goes for melodies and or how you may be rapping or something like that on the record. I feel like it doesn't allow you to really show your skills if you're basically doing the same thing throughout the entire record. So when you do show that you can go in different places, it allows people to, like, you know, have many different favorite parts of the record. And, you know, we talk about that all the time. You know what I'm saying? Mix is fairly freaking decent. Nothing too crazy there. 2 minutes and 57 seconds in full. I appreciate the time. It's like almost, you know what I'm saying, close to that 3 minutes, and feels like something that you could do a you know, maybe a music video to, something in black and white, or, you know, kind of freaking creative as it goes on. I kind of do agree that the intro is a tad bit freaking long. You do gotta, you know, kind of you know, figure that out, you know what I'm saying, and fix that. At least, I guess, an alternative version where, you know, you start off a lot sooner or whatnot, you know what I'm saying. To another extent, there's a little bit of entertainment value because you said what we were thinking, essentially. And I know y'all wondering when he's gonna start rapping, huh? You know what I'm saying? Then you just said you're gonna dance on us and shit like that, which yeah, we suppose I thought that he doesn't dance, so it's supposed to be a joke. Let me see. And then what do you see? Let me go down. Appreciate the #1 gifted badge you got. You know what I'm saying? RGB freaking in there and stuff like that. Hold on. Come over. Merc the Phoenix also sent a skip. I see that. He said, oh, for real, you know what I'm saying? Who is this and what part of Louisiana? Coolin'. Beat mellow. Less talking, more spitting. Fresh was saying. Let me see. Johnny Boy was freaking good. Cammy, you know what I'm saying? Always in the building and stuff like that. You said sent a separate PayPal for mixes, bro, and stuff like that. So what I'm trying to figure out, Fresh, is like, so you didn't send like a skip or something like that, right? I'm confused. You said you sent a separate thing for. Like, are you saying you sent something for the mixes and you sent something for the for a skip? Oh yeah, I see it. Okay, so you did a takeover and then Merc you have a takeover that's 6 songs back to back. Merc the Phoenix has one. Let me go ahead and put Merc the Phoenix's in, and then I'll load your takeovers in. That way we'll have time to freaking do that, and then we'll kill 2 birds in 1 stone.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Alright, you got something apparently featuring Ludacris and stuff like that. Now look, like, it's a rule on my show that I usually don't often like artists to send the records with like bigger artists and stuff like that, unless you actually have that record, you know, cleared or whatnot. Like, if you know, like I know, the labels will often, you know, kind of cock block our lives if we don't like license the record to actually play, you know what I'm saying, on the live or the video and stuff like that. So when and if you guys are doing these kind of situations, man, you got to get that thing done, because otherwise you could affect the entire live and everyone's, you know what I'm saying, song that's played within. Some people love to go back to our streams and rewatch the episodes, re-see, you know what I'm saying, what we said about their record as well as some of y'all's, and you guys kind of disable that from happening if, you know, the record is kind of like, you know, something a little bit too big. That's why I usually say stay away from, you know, sending Drake, Kendrick, DMX, you know what I'm saying, Migos, you know what I'm saying, whoever you want to freaking name. But we will see what's up, man. This one is It's Time, 20 Mile, Ludacris, and Merc the Phoenix. Let go, let go, let go.
It's time. It's time. It's time. It's time. Alright. It's time. Better tidy about to go to war. Hoorah, hoorah. Better get yourself in order, cause we're dropping bottom order. I can't deny your rank is undermined. First in a row, right here, salute. Your time is over now, we're dropping bombs.
I'm the best and there's nothing that you can do about it. Never needed a publicity stunt, let's tell the truth about it. Even in the core of the streets, you can't sway the youth about it. But keep running your mouth and I swear I'ma knock a tooth about it. I never claimed to be nothing
real,
but who the fuck I am. Never sold cocaine in my life, but I'm still the fucking man. Understand, nothing you did makes you better, nigga. You claim the streets, but the streets respect that cheddar, nigga. Luda got twice as much your life, you can charge it to him. I fit 4 of your houses inside my daughter's room and still have room for young karma to play. Giving back to the children of tomorrow for good karma today. So you can say what you wanna say and you can talk that talk. But real niggas ain't doing no talking cause we walk that walk. Album for album, you can see I got a multi-million plan. So call yourself whatever you want except the multi-million man.
It doesn't feel. We'll talk about it.
Put yourself in order, cause we're dropping bottom order. Undermine. First in a row, right here, salute. Your time is over now, we're dropping
How many times is you gon' rap about busting your gun? How many times is you gon' trap without busting your gun? Only shots you ever took were subliminal to the general, disrespecting those doing real time with real criminals. And I ain't never did a day of my life, but it should be illegal to walk a day of my life. I paid the price and the cost to be the boss so you can rest your mouth. I'm universal, Luda never limits itself to the South.
Alright, it's time. Tidy up the score, cause we about to go to war. Hoorah, hoorah. Better get yourself in order, cause we dropping bottom order. I can't deny your rank is undermined. First in a row, right here, salute. Your time is over now, we're dropping.
I'm getting money far from new, underground to this game. Texas raised, Panama born, New Georgia State resident. I'm a fool when I come through, my goons they know. And all your others is for high heels, just to keep you on your toes. I'm better than you ever been, or you ever gon' get. Luda go tell him again, I fell in love with money years before that presidents. A few months from rich, a couple years from broke. And with this hustle, you ain't gon' get it. My father taught me so. Yeah, and he don't even rhyme at all. Just show me about the hustle game. Flip a key, flip a brick, now legal money be the thing. So when I fly by these coppers, they can't mess with me. 100,000 for the car, they wanna be next to me. Find me at your local show, feel me in the big time. Doing what I always do, kick back, recline. And you still don't believe it? How about you rewind? You can wait for it, but right now it's time.
I don't know, man. We'll talk about it right now. You got 2 Luda versions in there. Let us know how you feel about that. Right there. Let us know. I'm going to give y'all my review right now. All right. So honestly, I feel like I honestly don't even, I really don't feel like it's a real feature, you know what I'm saying? Because if it was, I feel like Luda has a consistency with quality and wouldn't let something else out there that, you know, was sort of half baked and shit like that, right? Like even the mixtapes that he had released are you know, are something that sounds, you know, clean and freaking crisp or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? He's been consistent in that, right? There's aspects of it that may sound a little bit, you know, AI, or like it's like a really old verse or something like that. You know, as a matter of fact, Merc, your verse sounded cleaner than Ludacris. So like that's what I'm like, that should not at all be a freaking thing, right? Like first, I mean, everything needs to be balanced so that both of you, you know, come off, you know what I'm saying, in that perfect way. If it was up to me, I probably would put, you know what I'm saying, one of Luda's verses first, you second, and then him third, maybe give or take, or one from each of you or something like that. There has to be some kind of consistency between both, because I don't know. Like listen, Ludacris is in my top 10. You have to understand, right? So for me, you know, I know that he can do better with the production that we're hearing and him on it, but as well as you know, you. As a matter of fact, you have a song that Ludacris would have been perfect on. The sit your ass down and respect something. You know what I'm saying? The one that you did with the kind of bootleg video on the plane type shit. Like that one right there, that's the record to freaking get Ludacris on. You know what I'm saying? Like when I think about Luda, when I think about Redman, Busta Rhymes, certain artists, I go, okay, if I do a song with them, it's gotta be something crazy. It's gotta be, you know what I'm saying? Just something that makes the benefit of even being on a record with them, you know what I'm saying, dope. And when people see certain names together, they get, you know, a little bit more hype, right? Again, it's okay. Not necessarily the best freaking record I've heard from, you know, either of you. I've heard better records, you know what I'm saying, on both sides, you know what I'm saying, both from the independent artists in Merc Phoenix, and, you know, some of the artists that he's worked with and whatnot. Like the chorus, like even the chorus was decent, but it wasn't, again, it didn't have that perfect clarity that we would be looking for in like a professional, you know what I'm saying, record. And then there were certain time issues when certain things ended and came on. Like you got to perfect those things. Otherwise, like I can't even see like Ludacris wanting to like acknowledge that it exists, you know what I'm saying, and stuff. You know, but yeah, big freaking salute. Yeah, it sounds like it definitely be AI, you know what I'm saying? Charles Jr. had freaking said whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And so far, we have a 6-song back-to-back skip that will be coming up in a moment right now. After that, we'll jump back into the free line, see where we're, you know what I'm saying, sort of at and allocated. You know what I'm saying? As of right now, though, try to be patient if you're in the free line. If you want to be played quicker, skipping the line is pretty much the quickest ways, you know what I'm saying, to do so. So you do not have to wait, or you can get more than one of your record played on the show. If you're in the free line, you can only send one record, you know what I'm saying, sort of like period, and you will have to wait. But if you skip the line, you can sort of do that for kind of unlimited freaking records, and, you know, they help you get in there, you know, a little bit faster and stuff like that. I have to check what sort of, when people send, like, the takeover skips and sometimes the super mega ultra, which is, like, two takeover skips, essentially, like, back-to-back. It's, like, 12 songs, you know, full album review, essentially. And I have to check with people on, like, if people wanted to skip in between any of the songs in those cases, what would be a price that they would be comfortable with saying, that's fair, like they can go after the next, you know, whatever song and the thing, you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to figure that out so we can see, you know what I'm saying, what's up. Y'all probably like, nothing, man. If I paid, you better play all my freaking shit or whatnot. But what if someone's like, I just need one song, right? What would y'all freaking say? Get in the chat there. I don't want to do a poll for it. Let me freaking see where the takeover is.
Whether done of the dead or day of the dead, if you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And the land of the dead, or return of the dead, or gone with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head? Whether dawn of the dead or day of the dead, if you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And the land of the dead, or return of the dead, or gone with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head?
Okay. I'm reading your things, you know what I'm saying, Merc the Phoenix. And you said you wanted to send something older music and stuff like that. Well, you know, we didn't know that it was old. But I mean, it feels and sounds old, and like it's, you know, one of the reasons why, you know, it's very important for you guys to at the very least keep all of your vocals whenever you go and record a song and you go to different studios. Always get a separate sort of, you know, disc or something with your stems, your all of your you know, session on it. That way, if you need to do any kind of, you know, different mixing or something like that in the future, you can always do that, like actually remaster and better the record so that it continues to stand out over the years or whatnot. Because, you know, to a certain extent, like, again, that's what's keeping the Ludacris kind of verse from sounding like real. Like, it's, I'm just not, I don't think I've ever heard a record from him in that quality. So it made it feel like it just wasn't, you know, something that he would do. So if whatever you can do to make that happen. Hold on, let me add, because I forgot to add the amount for the okay, there we go. And then all right, we have these. That's the takeover skip part 1, kind of like that. All right, that one, that first one, a picture. Let me see. Cake and Eat It 2 remix. Good one. Okay. Yeah, you sent the JPG in there. Should I put that up? Let me see. First record, Cake and Eat It 2 remix featuring Jashani, Laylo, Freshness Fresh.
Gotta have my cake and eat it. Forget about the haters and the busters. My mama and my daddy raised a hustler, raised a hustler. Gotta have my cake and eat it too. Forget about the haters and the busters. My mama and my daddy raised a hustler, raised a hustler. Straight up out the bottle, that's the motto when I'm sipping up. Ain't no need for failure, don't let them scare you, no slipping up. People watching, people, that's why you keep on looking. If any nigga jumping stupid, introduce me to mama's cooking. I tried to tell him, but Nonsenze was like, let's run that back. But I've been trying to freaking sell it since just like that. I need champagne and crime roll and more gauze. We bringing great change, less fame and more balls. Got a full plate with more work and less cars. Independent, we in the winning, plus we all stars. These niggas phony like the Tonys while I'm feeling great. Easy peasy, cheesy, macaroni ain't even ate. Push off the grill, can't be caught up in no buffet. Stomach wildin', niggas wildin' while I'm cooling buffet. Don't feel me, can't hear me with that shoe. The stacks and kick cake and eat too. My cake and eat it too. Forget about the haters and the busters. My mama and my daddy raised a hustler, raised a hustler. Gotta have my cake and eat it too. Forget about the haters and the busters. My mama and my daddy raised a hustler, raised a hustler.
It's time to execute this Duncan Hines and Betty Crock. I'm on the grind, I bet he not. He steady lying about the guap. So keep one eye on him like Fetty Wap. The nigga knocked last week, but he steady copped the ready rock. Make sure you close up shop at 12 o'clock. And if you think he copped and never swapped, behind the walls you will rot. And never had them bitches at your spot, cause if they get interrogated, they gon' be quick to drop it like it's hard. And keep them hitters for the ops, cause often not shit. They gon' be trying to race your pockets and fuck the club, pimpin' the parking lot. Because them 12s got a squad ordering Henny on the rocks, yeah. And every penny you should watch, never rush to get rich, man. Or your dick will be in quicksand. And you ain't got to live by this plan, but I hope your plan G is sacred, or it's plenty calendar page.
My cake and eat it too. Forget about the haters and the busters. My mama and my daddy raised a hustler, raised a hustler. Gotta have my cake and eat it too. Forget about the haters and the busters. My mama and my daddy raised a hustler, raised a hustler. Gotta have my cake and eat it too.
Let me see.
Gotta have my cake and eat it too.
You already know what it is, man. Listen, that is a classic. record. Some people, it's always funny because there's always going to be many people who are hearing it for the first time, right? For me, it's a classic, because, it's been, at least a year and a half or something like that since I've heard this and the original version, with just freaking Laylo. And still, it hasn't gotten any older for me, right? Like, I still love the actual, production. The fact that, this one was sped up a little bit, as opposed to the one, with Laylo. You guys still stay, a little bit, on concept, but also turn it into something a little bit different. You do the remix in the right way. And again, I always love that Laylo was humble enough to be the feature somehow. So to somehow be the feature on the record, you know what I mean? Like him kind of going last, when it was his song originally. I thought that was, very freaking noble, and yet it works perfectly, right? With the chorus, a little bit of hints of Jashani, and then, you starting it off. It's the perfect sort of kick off to, what would inevitably be, a few records of going towards y'all hopeful album and stuff like that. Still waiting for the completion of course, that project, and then to do the interview with y'all, once it's freaking done, man. We gotta do the full listen and get into y'all mindsets and stuff like that. So however many y'all want to do before, you sort of get things locked in, make that happen. And, I don't care how old something is, like, I still end up wanting videos, for it. It's up to y'all to simply make that choice, to take that time and figure out what you could do from, if you aren't able to actually, get into something together, you can still film your parts separately and figure out the best ways to sort of like mash them together. And again, I think that would be a good project. If you do that, please like start filming stuff or whatnot, just so people can have something extra to look forward to upon release as well, man. Again, all of you guys just need to know how to market yourselves when you guys believe in whatever you're releasing and stuff like that. Stop looking at everything like nobody's gonna care. Like, they're not if they don't know you exist. That's about freaking it. But if you're consistent, if you have quality in whatever you are, trying to do, release, videos, songs, the people are going to follow whatever you do. And again, a lot of us have many, pieces of dope music and stuff like that. And I know that we all kind of regret not recording visually the session or while we were creating all of that, because like, again, I want to see that mindset that I was in when I made certain songs, and vice versa. Let's go ahead and play your second record. This is Freshness Fresh featuring Laylo again, but with Regret.
My greatest mistake was cheating on you. I guess I was wrong. I can't live without you. I like to know.
Production on point.
Like to know what you're doing. Said I wanna know who you're screwing. Said I like to know.
Just send it, that's what's up. Just send it, that's what's up. Right now we're in the middle of a takeover skit. Try to be patient.
Wanna know.
We're in the middle of a 6-song takeover.
I told her, hold up. Before you leave, let me roll up. Can't catch these vibes up in my ride unless you show up. I woke up, toked up, gone above this purple. Really wanna get high, drunk, fucked up, and slurped up. Somebody gon' please you, hold you down till the dark days gone. I could build a mansion up in the sky, but this house wouldn't be no home. Hoes up on my left, hoes up on my right, dots up on my top, dots up on my rock. Begging, but it's a simple life. So touching paradox, these hoes won't leave you satisfied. Sick of being Wonder Woman, that's so back and set aside. Attracted like a pheromone, like by my eyes and my cologne. I'm done with chasing chicken heads before she gets her eagle on. I like to know.
what you doing. How you feel about this one? 1 to 10, anything on feedback is welcome. Freshness, fresh, lay low. Regrets. Y'all got any regrets about listening to this song? Where y'all at with it? Y'all regret not hearing this song earlier?
My shoulders is big enough to put the blame on. What up, Laylo? Reading letters, empty closets when I came home. Damn, digital underground, same song. The driveway empty because the range is gone. The thrill and the flame is gone. I see a nigga that came along. Giving her this dick, can't keep using that to hang on. The message is it's automated. Yeah, my nigga, she changed phones. Might as well get this pistol commenced to make my brains blown. Boom. Can't go out like that, that's too much, not the low. As long as I got Hennessy to drink and good pot to smoke. I rock the boat, but I ain't tipped the boat over. Cause Laylo still throwing her from the shoulders. Yeah, man. I'd like to know what you doing. Wanna know who you screw with.
What you say, bro? Okay.
Like to know.
I want to know too.
Like to know what you doing.
I'm listening to you. That's what I'm doing.
Wanna know who you screw with.
So many questions and like no freaking answers in a lot of freaking times. Like I just want y'all to put your hands up, and then people will freaking say that they can't stand to freaking sit in a chat forever because this is. Okay, let me stop. Let me go over here. Another dope record. Still dope vibes. Good cohesion between, you know what I'm saying, the two. You know, the more that you go in, you know, you'll start to get where I'm at, where you start feeling like, you know, again, if I don't know if he sent many of the records with him, specifically him and Laylo or anything like that. This is just the second one that just happens to be freaking that. But I've often started feeling like they could be like a new Outkast if they you know, were consistent, actually became a group, and you know what I'm saying, like got in there. Because I feel, you know, the vibes, like there's, when you guys are on your own tracks separately, right, you pick certain, you know, beats, and together there's this mixture that just, you know, just freaking works or whatnot. And it's always good to hear, you know, Laylo get in there and do his thing or whatnot. You guys did a pretty freaking good job with this one. Another one that I would want a music video to. Often when people do send these kind of skips where we got multiple you know, skips, you know, from the same artist type of situation, I like to ask the chat sort of again, if they had one choice to basically you know, green light a music video, radio treatment for the next, you know, 6 to 8 months to make sure it's played on the radio, and you know, the live you know, performance with the band, you know, playing all the instruments, backup singers, anything that would be needed to make it like a Grammy Award winning, you know, worthy, you know, type of performance or something like that. If you could only choose one of these records to sort of freaking get that, you know what I'm saying, which one? Again, we are in a 6-song freaking takeover. First song was
Gotta have my cake and eat it too.
That was the first song.
Forget about the haters and the busters. My mama and my daddy raised me.
You know what I'm saying? Second song that we just got out of.
Like to know.
Y'all just heard it.
Like to know what you doing. Said I wanna know.
Alright, let me get to the third song real quick or whatnot. Fast, fresh, easy, and squeezely. Let's throw this in. See which one this is. Everybody know what's up about the go, and people freaking wanna like try to go eat the snow, man. Where? It's gonna play.
We're hosting a
Dancing with the Stars, also featuring Laylo, man. I mean, y'all might as well just have a group name for when y'all collab at this point.
Nothing through the bitchin' park, stepping off the mothership. The we begin to spark.
I'm telling you, new Outkast.
Like I smoked the split on Mars. I be posted in the parking lot, just dancing with the stars. Ride
Ride with me, come fly with me. I take you to your ecstasy. Fly as high
It's
as
like
eyes can see.
it's like if Common and Andre 3000, were in a group. How about that?
Way up high on pounds of trees. Ride with me, come fly with me. I take you to your ecstasy. Fly
Everybody now, come on.
as eyes can see. Way up high on pounds of trees.
Swishers full of Mary Jane, give me powers like I'm Ben 10. Saturn in my review got me seeing these little green men. She vacation in Venus and Orlando, in Argentina. See, I'm just trying to find out, have you seen her? Got 4 tops, spliffed out, full of straight sativa. Cause these moon rocks like glide shots and make you do the Macarena. Blowing something strong, long-winded like Katrina. Plus these hottie call me Scotty. I be naughty when I beam. I never could get up, but they give up. But it gotta be hell to pay. So I'd rather get spliffed up with no hiccups. And I don't know no other way. Do you really wanna see it grow? Well, I got to know. Well, it ain't too proud to beg. No matter whether it's in the sky or it's out of space. And it ain't too far to fetch. I landed on the moon, I done threw the bitch in park. Stepping off the mothership, the we began to spark. Gravity on my shoulders like I smoked a split on Mars.
My bad.
I be posted in the parking lot just dancing with the stars.
Ride with me, come fly.
Bro, I'm like
with me.
typing like this.
I take you to your ecstasy. Fly
Makes you wanna sing along with it.
as eyes can see. Way up high on pounds of trees. Ride with me, come fly with me. I take you to your ecstasy. Fly as high as eyes can see. Way up high on pounds of trees.
I'm high as the government, and I really don't play that. Fuck you niggas that's under him, cause that's where you gon' stay at.
Where you gon' stay at?
Laylo 5950, fitted Atlanta Braves hat. And all you niggas riding with me, stand up and say that, yeah. Cats looking like food, tell me where the buffet at. No limit to what I consume, that's why niggas stay fat. When I submit my track, watch G's lay all the way back. When I submit my track, watch them run it all the way back.
FYI, my eyes is bloody. The boys pulled me over. I got a bottle of that, trust me. Bottle of that, trust me. You can trust me. Yeah, things like I am dancing with the stars. I really don't know who I are. But I know one thing.
That Kimpo got that fire grass, ain't no coming down with my high ass. I'm high.
Ride with me, come fly with me. I take you to your ecstasy. Fly as high as eyes can see. Way up high on pounds of trees. Ride with me, come fly with me. I take you to your ecstasy. Fly as high as eyes can see. Way up high on pounds of trees.
When you getting high, tell time, freaking the time, maybe getting high, freaking I don't know where the hell to do, but I won't go. Freaking the places when I go in the kid go. Alright,
Sorry,
Stop.
did you say you were pumping?
Stop! I keep pressing the wrong freaking buttons and stuff. 420 friendly, like a mofo. Now that's a record. I could see Ludacris, you know what I'm saying, also getting on. Devin the Dude as well. It's 420 freaking centric, right? So Dizzy Wright, Burner, Be Real with Cypress Hill, Wiz Khalifa, Snoop Dogg, you know what I mean? Like it's a little bit of a smoker's anthem kind of, you know what I'm saying, record if you will. And you do have if I'm not mistaken, a song called Smoker's Anthem as well, which is ironic. But that fits the mode, man. And once again, if we're listening to these records as if they are part of the album and that specific project, I do like what I'm hearing. I'm just taking each in, even though again I've heard some, if not freaking most of these. But hearing them in, certain freaking sequences, being reminded of, you know, certain things in you know, each record and stuff like that. And again, seeing what you guys also think about each of these, as again, we're trying to find the best one. I don't think he's gone forward with like videos for any of these specifically, so you know, some feedback in that area might sort of like inspire him to do something in there. What'd you say? Send 2 different vibes, you know what I'm saying, to find out what rides or whatnot. Well, do keep in mind, you know what I'm saying, in the free line, it's a game of chance, right? So we play 1 song per artist if you're in a free line. However, if you skip the line, we would be able to get both records in and kind of, you know, still vibe to both, see which one, you know what I'm saying, is essentially freaking better from that. But if we're in the free line, you'd have to pick which one you'd rather play if you don't intend on paying to skip the line and stuff like that. It would be 15 for 2 songs back to back, or 10 for 1. 25 for 3 songs. You know, right now we're doing the 50 not 50 songs. 50 it's $50 for 6 songs back to back. And of course, you know what I'm saying, we just hit that 3rd freaking song or whatnot. We just have 3 more from Freshness Fresh. Right after this, we do have a skip that was put in by Merc the Phoenix. I gotta see, I think you might have done the 4 song back to back skip as well. That's 35. Hold on, let me just hurry the hell up so we can not take too much freaking time. I appreciate y'all patience and any feedback for all the records that we have. Cinematic was freaking good, man. And Rick Trevi, I see your skip as well. I see your skip in the lineup. I got you, man. You know what I'm saying? I may put yours in while I'm lining up Merc the Phoenix's other, you know what I'm saying? It's just so hold tight now. Let me see. So Shot of That Brown. The next 3 from Freshness Fresh is Shot of That Brown, Growing Pains, and Behind Closed Doors, man. And I think you put it in that order, so let me try to remember to actually play it in that order. All right, Brown, man. Anybody who about to pour a shot of that Brown, man, this one's for y'all. You got something for the smokers, something for the Jacobs, man, you know what I'm saying? On your way to the bar, let's go. By the way, if the stream does freeze on the TikTok side, I'll restart the live. And if it doesn't, it's because of the banner right there. For whatever reason.
Shot of that brown, sip of that wine, get rolled up, about to have a good time. Shot of that brown, a shot of that brown. Some people like goose, makes them get loose, but a shot of that brown, then it all goes down. Shot of that brown.
Fill up my blunt until the weed is running over. Fill up my cup until the world I see is slowed up. You need a shot of this brown, they get you hot and ready. Smoke rushing, drinks is flowing, keep them steady. This place got chicks from the windows to the walls. I left my girl at home, so I be pimping till she calls. They can hear dancing like they want me to choose. I keep my head up in the clouds, cause I got too much to lose. Youngsters beat the dope down, they full of that white. Old heads that hit the club and order brandy on ice. Couple on the bottles, not a limit in sight.
Cinematic said he's gonna skip as well.
Hell of a night. I'm sitting at the bar a long week, so I'm thankful. Bartender walked up and asked me what I'm drinking. It doesn't matter just as long as it's brown. Cavassier, Jackie D, Remy, Henny, or Crown.
Shot of that brown, sip of that wine, get rolled up, about to have a good time. Shot of that brown, a shot of that brown. Some people like goose, makes them get loose, but a shot of that brown, then it all goes down. Shot of that brown,
shot of that brown,
a shot of that brown.
Come on. Now me, I'm more of a
smoker. I'm never ever drunk yet, hardly ever sober. I'm blessed to know my limit with my liquor and my doja. Early morning, wake and bake, I'm smelling the herbs just like it's Folgers. And then I crack a Heineken way before noon. That's the perfect kind of buzz, better than pills or shrooms. The younger me was dumb and also heavy on the white. A D-boy in the club, always ready to fight. But not tonight, when I show up, I'm already tipsy. People don't know that me and Remy got a history. If they don't got it, then I settle for some Henny. And if I'm with my white friends, then I'm sipping on some whiskey. To each his own, man, I stay in the zone. Plus I drink like I'm grown, so you could keep the Patron. Just leave me alone unless you pouring that brown Cavassier, Jack D, Remy, Henny, or Crown.
Sip of that wine, get rolled up, about to have a good time. Shot of that brown, a shot of that brown. Some people like goose, makes them get loose, but a shot of that brown, then it all goes down. Shot of that brown, a shot of that brown.
All right. So by the fourth song, you know, you sort of have a good neck that, or a good look at his ability to kind of do a lot of dope, you know, catchy choruses that are, you know what I'm saying, melodic. No need for, like, you know, auto-tune and things like that. Just things that feel very soulful. And to be honest, man, I'm gonna continue to, you know, say that, you know, you guys are basically continuing the legacies of, you know, what we would hear from a Common, a Mos Def, you know, and those sounds. And I appreciate, as always, you know, you continuing to be consistent within there. Like, there are very few beats that you have, you know, come across, made, or, you know, just pretty much, you know, made a song to that, you know, I haven't, you know, felt or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Like, you're one of the, within that top, you know, 10 vibe-centric sort of artists, you know, that inspired me to continue to want to, you know, put certain things on the playlist and make sure that there's a home for, you know, things like this. And, you know, this right here, you were able to put, you know, we have another artist who comes to our show. His name is Will Smith. So if you see him in the chat, you'll usually see him under that. But, you know what I'm saying, Motown as, you know what I'm saying, the artist, I believe. And, you know, he has a decent overall freaking vibe, you know what I'm saying, as well, when he gets in there. And often, like, I feel that same dopeness in the combinations, you know, between, you know, it'll be like him, Mellow McLean, Freshness Fresh, Sean Archer, Yaru, aka Ru Natheru, aka Rock King, man. It's so many freaking things, man. But yeah, this one is a nice one, and definitely yet another one you can sort of imagine a live band, you know, kind of freaking playing to, and, you know, stuff like that. So like I said, the last four I've heard are Radio Quality and Ready, man. You know what I'm saying? And that's all I'm freaking saying or whatnot. As long as people can listen to your record and kind of enjoy it, not really have sort of complaints like, why didn't you do this? You know what I'm saying? I wish this was done instead. You know, you're pretty much freaking good or whatnot. Let's go ahead and continue. We got two more records. Let me see. Growing Pains. No, wait. Yeah, Growing Pains. Let me see. Wanna Cry. You said, is this still a draft or what? Maybe she got some friends. Let me see.
What's her name? I don't know her name. Hey,
I just wanna cry now. Like that I believe it's not the same.
What up, TikTok? How y'all doing tonight?
I just wanna fly out.
How y'all feeling, YouTube? Facebook, what up? Twitch.
This world is an illusion. Confusion, chaos, and insanity. People are so intrusive. Useless lips and fears No one I can lean on. No one I can tell my problems to. So I'd rather dream on, working till I see a better view. I just wanna cry now. Life that I've been living's not the same. I just wanna fly out, never feel the heartache and the pain. I just wanna cry now. Life that I've been living's not the same. I just wanna fly out, never feel the heartache and the pain. Got my fingers crossed now, 'cause I won't throw a piece until we win. Even if I lose now,
Shout out to Freshness, Fresh
at least I have my family and my friends. They want my head up out the clouds, 'cause the rain is pouring down. And all the fame you gain and pain you aim to change you to the ground. Embarrassing me round and round, and around no common ground. Seems the game done changed and brains and blank to hang, then weighed you down. I just wanna cry now. Life that I've been living's not the same.
Is that just Johnny in there too?
I just wanna fly out.
Like doing the high tones?
Never feel the heartache and the pain.
Or is that just you doing the...
I just wanna cry now. Life that I've been living's not the same. I just wanna fly out, never feel the heartache and the pain.
Brand new.
Okay. So this one I like, but I still got a small amount of, critique in here and stuff like that. Like, I absolutely love the chorus. I feel like everything within that is perfect. The harmonization, all of the different tones and layers and stuff like that are freaking there. The only certain people even know, to pen things, a certain way to get that, proper overall freaking feel and stuff like that. But in the verses, there was something more that I wanted, like, on top of your vocals. I don't know if it was like maybe a little bit more delay or reverb or something like that. There was something that I just wanted to give your voice a kind of a different presence. But overall, the performance and everything I thought was, spot on. Now this one, as opposed to the other records, you are more, in the, melodic, more, again, soul, blues, kind of, overall freaking lane. And, a little bit of an upbeat kind of, getting people to two-step, to it kind of freaking record or whatnot. So, so far, you got a little something for everybody. I can see people, knocking their freaking head to this. And, again, especially with a live band. We were looking at all of these records, right? We were looking at all of these records as like a set, right? So he goes to a venue, House of Blues, something like that. We get to see him, pretty much perform all of these records. So far, so good, man. I like what we're getting. We have, of course, one more from you. All of them honestly have potential, the potential to have that, radio and video, treatment or whatnot. So, it's a good project if, you do want to call it that. We'll say that. Last record, of course, within it was sort of super yeah. Again, very consistent.
Hang 10, we bout to stand stout. You can't get your fucking balance with your hands out. Coming from a city at the bottom of the map. I just pop another gummy cause I feel it when it slap. Ain't no playing with you niggas, ain't no running with no goons. You ain't never been no killer eating from no silver spoon. They serving gumbo, deer, and fish down here. And I pray you from my city, or you might just disappear. Cars parked out in parking lot, these bitches came to play. Bitches breathing fire, so them bitches I'm a slave. Money don't make the man, and the man just make the clothes. You can walk up in these shoes, but the strings don't pull these hoes. I'm just living my life.
edge. So much going through my head. Should've been dead. They on they TikTok, I'm on my hip hop. You wanna beatbox and reminisce just like we beat rock. Is you gon' stand up on your promise and always speak the truth? It never pays to be honest. When they get you where they want you, is you gon' make decisions that's gon' hunt you? Behind closed doors, is you gon' dance for the wicked? Let them get you where the good Lord split you. Behind closed doors, hell no. Behind closed doors, hell no. Behind closed doors, is you gon' stand up on your promise and always speak the truth? It never pays to be honest. When they get you where they want you, is you gon' make decisions that's gon' hunt you? Behind closed doors, is you gon' dance for the wicked? Let them get you where the good Lord split you. Behind closed doors, hell no. Behind closed doors, hell no.
Hidden in the ranches way deep within the valley. Say they pushing people, always asking what you're packing. The one that's picking sides, jumping teams just like it's mad. And rectify with group is what you say it with me, madness. Entourage choose the image for the poster kid. I refuse to be a victim of whatever this shit is. Cause as far as I remember, it don't cost to be real. A real stand-up man, not an image with the wheel. Never selling out, and I'm never dressing out. I'll be working for my blessings instead of me stretching out. They say they gotta go this way, I take a different route. I can speak real fluently, can't put words in my mouth. No need for crossroads, I know I'm from the south. No need to meet my destruction, I'm chasing gold mines. I've been struggling, hustling for a long time. So if time is what it takes, then I don't really know.
Is you gon' stand up on your promise and always speak the truth? It never pays to be honest. When they get you where they want you, is you gon' make decisions that's gon' hunt you? Behind closed doors, is you gon' dance for the wicked? Let them get you where the good Lord split you. Behind closed doors, hell no. Behind closed doors, hell no. Behind closed doors, is you gon' stand up on your promise and always speak the truth? It never pays to be honest. When they get you where they want you, is you gon' make decisions that's gon' hunt you? Behind closed doors, is you gon' dance for the wicked? Let them get you where the good Lord split you. Behind closed doors, hell no.
Out of fact, I know freaking there's times where I just want to throw four of you. You know. You know, as you usually freaking say to people, man, thank y'all for vibing, you know what I'm saying? And you know, like, honestly, thank you for sending the vibes, you know what I'm saying? Only a few people know that, you know, some of my favorite type of records are, you know, certain things like these, like the neo soul, lo-fi, you know what I'm saying, type of shit. Anything that's 420 friendly, the things that we would usually hear from a, you know, a Common, a Erykah Badu, you know what I'm saying, a Tribe Called Quest, just certain vibes just feel good and relaxing to just kind of like vibe out to, you know what I'm saying, kick back, put up your feet, a light of incense, you know what I'm saying, drive out of sunset, and like they have a certain, you know, specialty to them, and you can hit things up in any genre. Like, there's a way to create what you would just like, you know, what you pretty much hear and then just want to put the word vibes in the freaking chat. Always starts in the production and this, you know, see where you go pretty much, you know what I'm saying, from there. Consistency throughout every single one of these tracks in the, you know, chorus. Like, I changed sort of like nothing in terms of, you know, what I heard. And I feel like people definitely could easily kind of like sing along with a lot of these records. If we even had to choose one, man, like it's hard. I mean, like, if I could really choose one, it definitely would be one of the ones with you and Laylo, just because I want to see y'all, you know, starting to you know, put some love into some of those records. And you know what I mean? Like, there's only a certain amount of people who know the dopeness and sort of like what y'all were, you know, doing. And, you know, I feel like, you know, once people sort of like latch on, you guys will start to, you know, think about even more stuff to freaking do. All of them had vibes though, man. Like, that's the most important thing. You could perform any of these records, including some that you haven't sent in this takeover. You know, in a tour or something freaking like that. So, you know, I'm waiting on those as well, the live performances. And, you know, don't think it's because I have put a lot of pressure on you, and honestly, a lot of the artists you send to the show, I'm always toting like, look, get a band to sort of play the instruments and then sort of rap to that. I'm simply letting you know what would look the most professional, right? And then if anybody spent any kind of money to go out and specifically see an artist, or, you know, and whatever you're opening up for, whatever, you want people to feel like they're getting their money's worth when they're listening to stuff. So I'm always just simply letting you know that if you really want that to happen, you know, you go full-fledged, you know what I'm saying, with that. But at the very least, you know, you and the instrumental, you know what I'm saying, being really cohesive with a DJ that you may have for your freaking set, I think is very important as well. Because, again, once they know, like, literally they'll know, oh, you know what, let's do the slow version or the fast version of this record, because people seem restless, or maybe they look a little tired, or whatever, you know what I mean? So anyways, let's go ahead and get, what was it? I forgot if I was trying to put, there was one other, we have a few skips that are, so we're still in the skip line right now. Let me go ahead and start these skips that we do have real quick. I know Trevi, cinematic, and give me a second. Oh, hold on. Hold up. What is it? What do you say? Me and GB discussed a band, you know what I'm saying, the other night. It's coming soon. That's what's up. Melissa, what up? Hold on. Let me go up here. I know we got that Rick Trevi. Let me try to take care. Hold on. Give me a second. Let me take care of these skips real quick.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone, and I don't care. Please leave me alone.
Can't remember if it was
there, 'cause I'm high.
I'm trying to get in the right place, and this one is, hold on, hold up. Alright, Trevi with G Lopez featuring Big J, The Jet, Down South, produced by
J Lopez, baby.
Trevi.
Music corruption, Southern Empire.
This that country red grammar, we gon' stand for the slander. Here to bring the heat to the streets, Charmander, Damper, Jack Frost, no Santa. Still pour a deuce in my Fanta. This that country red grammar, we gon' stand for the slander. Here to bring the heat to the streets, Charmander, Damper, Jack Frost, no Santa. Still pour a deuce in my Fanta. Down south swinging, swisher sweet blazing. Hit the turning lane, pop trunk steady ringing, amazing. Texas on the map, they still hating. They on my dick like J Lopez. We waiting, what's happening, man? Southern twang. Yes, people forgot, but I'ma show them what I bring. It's not just Texas talk, a Texas tea. Most can't fuck with me, not just lyrically, mysteriously. Many of y'all envy me, cause y'all see that I am the epitome. Still repping my city, southeast side of town. Throw up the H everywhere it go down. This that country red grammar, we gon' stand for the slander. Here to bring the heat to the streets, Charmander, Damper, Jack Frost, no Santa. Still pour a deuce in my Fanta. This that country red grammar, we gon' stand for the slander. Here to bring the heat to the streets, Charmander, Damper, Jack Frost, no Santa. Still pour a deuce in my Fanta.
Bitch, I'm hopping in
I'm flashy, always ballin', never ashy. I still making plays like Madden. Troy Aikman when I'm passing, Tyreek Hill when I'm dashing. Pippin strong, best believe. Serving baby powder, that's a felony. Nonsenze, but they gon' remember me. I stay drinking on some Hennessy. Wasted sending shots to all our enemies. Used to play with pounds and a couple keys. Now these words cost a couple keys.
It's that country rap grammar, we won't stand for the slander. Here to bring the heat to the streets, Charmander. Damn. Jack Frost, no Santa. Still poet.
Welcome to Texas.
This that country rap grammar, we won't stand for the slander. Here to bring the heat to the streets, Charmander. Tampa, Jack Frost, no Santa. Still poet in my family.
When you playing the piano, freaking there's a show that I still need to watch, The Sopranos. There's a lot of time when I be freaking telling you, freaking I don't even know where the hell, but there's a place that you can't go. Let me stop it. How do y'all feel about this record? It was produced by Trevi, J. Lopez, featuring Jay the Jet on there and stuff like that. Not bad, not bad. Another kind of ominous, kind of piano, production, situation, you know what I'm saying, which I always freaking like or whatnot. And like, the drums can always go in like either, direction or whatnot. There's always, a million different patterns. And I was curious on where you were going to go with that, you know what I'm saying? Nothing freaking too crazy. Overall energy was, fairly decent, you know what I mean? But also, I feel like certain people would want the energy to be ramped up a little bit more and stuff like that. Just like anytime you hear a beat that feels like something where, people could kind of, turn up to a certain extent, and get more freaking hype or whatnot, or at least, just walk around me mugging and shit like that. You know what I mean? You got to have, I think, an energy that sort of, matches up and sort of adds to the flair or whatnot. It's 2 minutes and 51 seconds of record. You know what I'm saying? What do you guys think about that?
Jack Frost, no Santa.
Bitch, I'm hopping and I'm flashy, always ballin', never ashy. I still making plays.
There's part of me that also feels like the vocals can be a little bit more up as well. You know what I'm saying? Again, we talk about. I don't care if anyone gets, because nobody said it, but if you get tired of me talking about mixes, right? The only reason I do it is to let you know where it stands, because sometimes mix is decent, but it feels more like a mixtape record as opposed to, that official album. Let's put it on, Jay-Z's on the album, freaking da-da-da-da. You know what I'm saying? Like, when something sounds, professional, and often when you hear it, you want to mention how crisp or how the clarity of the vocals are and stuff like that, right? And I wasn't getting that necessarily from there, but we could still hear what you were saying, which is also, very important. You don't want to get drowned out by the beat. But there was this, part of me that did want, the vocals to be, more upfront and, just have that clarity. Other than that, I'm saying? Not freaking bad and stuff like that. Let's go ahead and get the 4th song back to back from Merc D Phoenix. Give me a second to throw that in.
Am I up in an alternate dimension where I hopped inside a comic from a Comic-Con convention? No matter how I try to talk, my kids will never listen. So every morning you go find them running through the kitchen or hopping on the dishes. See, what I really go through is just none of your business. You're all about the witness.
Man, I gotta go and perform that song somewhere. Let me see. So that would be... Ooh, okay, we had 95 already. Interesting. And so we should be getting close to doing a potential giveaway freaking by the end of tonight. If we hit that 100, 200, or 300 by the end of tonight's episode or whatnot. You have to send it to my email. All music that comes and is played on my show has to get in a line. We have a free line as well as a paid line because we're streaming live on all platforms at the same time. So you literally have to send to my email if you want to get played. We don't take things by request. It would be unfair for those who are waiting before you if we just immediately go to your record while you just now popped up and are requesting in the chat. So know that for every show that you go to, if you go to another show that is like mine, where you're able to send your music in for freaking play or request something, no, we're all mostly the same. We'll have a way for you to actually send, whether it's via email or our website. I have freaking both. Hit the link in my bio so you can actually get yourself in the freaking lineup or whatnot. We have a 4-song back-to-back that we are taking care of from an artist who did send a 4-song back-to-back skip. And right after this, I believe we have one last skip maybe from Cinematic, and then we should be back in the free line. I'll keep you guys updated though. But yeah, hold on, give me a second. I'm trying to get to, there you go. And all of these are YouTube videos, man. Let's turn y'all around. Let's turn y'all around. Let's go and see what's up. All you gotta do is rate these in the chat. 1 to 10, any and all feedback is welcome. I'll tap in right after. This is Cowboy, artist T-Mo featuring one and only Lil Flip. It is a real record. It is not AI.
Money. Gotta get that money. That's all I know. Get paid, get dough. If you run up on me crazy, I'ma let that thing go.
Yes, and Kobe on this as well.
Just to let you know, gonna swing it like a cowboy. Like a cowboy, I'm grinding daily like a cowboy. Yeah, just like a cowboy. I'm on my Willie Nelson boot wearing, gun slanging, two-stepping, repping Texas, swerving, swinging, money getting fly like Jetsons, cool like yeah, it's all spaghetti. When they see the swag, they jealous. Hogging up the lane, I'm careless. You the realest, let you tell it. Elvis Presley with the pelvis to the pimping, yeah, it's levels. I'm elevators, you stutter stepping, trunk shaking, epilepsy, speakers blowing, disc collapsing. Man, I made your girl my bestie. I ain't lucky, God bless me. Teachers couldn't even test me. Why you think that you could check me? No one do it big as Texas. Throw your head up if you with me. Whiskey sipping, country talking, city slicking, dunk 'em on them, Scottie Pippen, Jordan scoring, hear me rowing, push the limits. Got these haters sour limits. Guess it's just a cowboy in me. If it's in you, then you feel me. Weapons form, but still can't hit me. No, it's just the God within me. All your bars is garbage to me. No, my flow retarded to me, and I am the hardest. Try to dim my light, I shine regardless.
Spill drink on my clothes, I can do that. You claim you from Texas, where your hat and where your boots at. You claim you down the ride on your ops, but you ain't shoot back. It's hot as hell in Texas, but best believe I'm a cool cat. We double cup in Texas, we ain't drinking moonshine. The rap game full of goofies, I guess it's cartoon time. You did.
Look like you're a long way from Houston, huh?
Revolvers, they stay on my hip though. I'm in the same clique as Big Mo, and they call me the king from the get-go. I smell money outside, I'ma get mo. Yeah, that right.
That's all I know. Get paid, get dough. If you run up on me crazy, I'ma let that thing go. Just to let you know, gonna swing it like a cowboy. Reppin' Texas like a cowboy. I'm grinding daily like a cowboy. Yeah, just like a cowboy. Cowboy.
Went to an actual saloon. What y'all think of that overall? You know what I'm saying? And you know, feedback is, of course, you know what I'm saying, welcome. You know, it was dope to see to see y'all finally do like a video to that, and you know what I'm saying, actually kind of take it, you know what I'm saying, a little bit professional as what or whatnot, you know what I'm saying. I kind of did feel like we were in Back to the Future 3, you know what I'm saying, a little bit. Honestly, there, and you know, I've said this before, there weren't a lot of records like from, you know, Lil Flip that I had, you know, liked really at all in the past. I hadn't really heard him, you know what I'm saying, sort of, you know what I'm saying, go in freaking too much, but I liked his verse on this. Yes, it's still within, you know what I'm saying, somewhat of that slow, you know what I'm saying, approach, but I just feel like there were, you know what I'm saying, better things, you know what I'm saying, on there than I've heard, you know what I'm saying, in the past or whatnot. Like certain other things, like I've only really heard most of the, you know, things that sound like the, you know, the straight up freaking singles and stuff like that. This one has that, you know, kind of Texas, you know what I'm saying, overall freaking feel or whatnot. Now, not everybody may, you know what I'm saying, feel it. We'll freaking see about that and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying. Ghosted was freaking good. Let me see what you say at, you know what I'm saying, love, just freaking laughing freaking there, you know what I'm saying. Heart was also like, he was like, nah, this ain't it, got Texas looking bad or whatnot, you know what I'm saying. That's so not affiliated on that end. And hold on, let me hold on, and let me get freaking over here. And what'd you say, you know what I'm saying? And that was one of my most expensive, you know what I'm saying, videos. I had to rent a town for it to work right. So then my other question is, man, did you contemplate like filling up the town with some actual townsfolk? Like, you know what I'm saying, people, horses, and you know what I'm saying, all kinds of freaking stuff like that, right? You know, there was a horse in there. There's a few elements, but I'm saying like a town full of people, a whole a shoot off or whatever they used to freaking call it or whatnot. You know what I mean? Like there are elements that you could sort of also see in there. And you know what I'm saying, getting in there. Let me see. Shout out to Vinny Vici, was freaking good. Izzy, what's freaking popping? Sent to your email. That's what's up. Let me see. And then let me go up a little bit. Freaking more. What did Fresh say? I mean, GV. Okay. That's what's up. Yeah, I may have to restart the if I have to restart the TikTok, I'll let y'all freaking know in a little bit. But if you're in the free line right now, try to be as patient as possible.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Always be reminded we're streaming live on all platforms at the same time. Some people will send skips so they don't have to wait in that line and they can get played, you know what I'm saying, quicker, and or even get more than one of their records played in a back-to-back fashion. That's what we're in the middle of right now. They have 3 more records or whatnot, so we want to find out, you know what I'm saying, which one of the 3 is the, you know, best of the slew. All of them are also videos, so if y'all feeling anyone a little bit, you know what I'm saying, more than the other one, you know what I'm saying, tap into figure that. He said, as a person in Dallas, I feel disrespected, man. So at that, well, I mean, I ain't from there, so I can't
and watch the justice
really
come
say
up.
nothing, right?
Come on, get you a Hummer for the summer.
However, I am out here in Cali.
We came about the slums.
So this got Cali vibes.
Got a loose tongue, big ball shit now. Old school with it, heads like that. Got the
It's called On My Side,
but they really don't know.
featuring DJ Incredible.
This might get shanked, man. Avoid that level, avoid that. Still pushing, still get that. Still rolling on 4 flats. Smoking up on the planet. When it comes to what they get so serious. These motherfuckers don't know about it, be curious. One more, nigga, more dough, nigga, more big wheels. It's like that, heck yeah, they got a big thrill about it. No one damn well is like John got it. Go blow up the party, ain't no lie, they died it. Going out to everybody, up in this party. So niggas real gangsters on my side. on my team. Know what I mean? They hate it. I'll pull up on your block with this thing. I want the green. Know what I mean? Niggas will jump ship as soon as they get that shit right. Kids are mad at him. He'll call that shit life. The chain is only as strong as the weak link. First time to get a chance to go in the blink. So you can't get mad about the way a nigga think. Got rid of friends a long time ago. Take them off your shoulders, carry a lighter load. No matter how you look at it, the game is sold. Hey, yeah, man. This is old school status right here, you feel me? You know? Everybody around me, man.
Flew out here to Cali to do this video, he said.
Brothers, you know? Shit. Nigga ain't got no time for that bullshit. But don't get it fucked up, nigga. You come at a nigga wrong, you might get all I need is real gangsters on my side, on my team. Know what I mean? They hate it. I'll pull up on your block with this thing. I want the green. Know what I mean? All I need is real gangsters on my side, on my team. Know what I mean? They hate it. I'll pull up on your block with this thing. I want the green. Know what I mean?
See the moves before they take action. 2 shots, pancake, that mean I flat one. The ideology of George Jackson. 100 whack nigga get tossed in the trash can for talking has-been. The chamber don't move until I make it spin. Batman got cased up while the Joker grin. Shark fin for the fake friends. My inner circle, you can't get in. The youngest get a dose and try to go in. Us OGs always keep one in the pocket. Let loose like that raccoon rocket. Garden of the galaxies, lawnmower man in your eye sockets. Lyrical profile, let me stop it. Cause us OGs always stay on top. That's why OGs profit.
All I need is real gangsters on my side, on my team. Know what I mean?
I let it vibe.
I'll pull up on your block with this thing. I want the green. Know what I mean? All I need is real gangsters on my side, on my team. Know what I mean? They hate it. I'll pull up on your block with this thing. I want the green. Know what I mean?
People might have a problem with that off-key singing, though. You know what I'm saying? At the same time, man, like, look, for any artist who's going for the like slightly singing drunk in the bar or like tipsy on it, like that's essentially what it feels like. Production on that record, man, you know, if you come to this show, you'll find like I love records on those, you know, kind of beats. Just something that, you know, you want to listen to as the sun is coming up, going down. Some listen to while you're lighting an incense, rolling one up, you know what I'm saying, type of freaking vibes. Kudos to you actually coming out to Cali to do the, you know, video and, you know, catch the vibes and stuff like that real quick or whatnot. It did, you know, have that freaking feeling of whatnot. How high of, I wanted to see how high the quality, why did it even like remotely play in 360 freaking P right freaking now though? I was like wondering like why, like I know he had a better like quality version of freaking that, but like for whatever reason, yeah, you got to at least
rolling on full flat.
You have the 1080. You see, the 1080 version looks a little bit better or whatnot. But honestly, man, you know, for all artists who can shoot in like 4K and you know as high as possible, there's always going to be certain people who want the best of the best and the you know that new thing. And honestly, I guarantee there are people who refuse to watch things if it's not in, you know, some form of freaking HD. I know people who like if it's 720, nope, they ain't even gonna let them know when you have it on Blu-ray and, you know what I'm saying, 4K, 8K and all that freaking stuff. But yeah, decent overall freaking vibes and stuff. We're gonna go ahead and jump into the third of the 4 records, of course, freaking from you. And what is up? Oh, before we freaking continue, I did one thing I did forget. So there was a record that you had sent freaking earlier, right? One thing I forgot to say during that review, was like, look, for all artists, you guys have to perfect your performance, right? And that goes for like when you're adding like ad libs, doubles, ins and outs, when you have extra vocals and stuff like that go in there. If you're saying, you know, and supposed to be saying the same thing that you're saying in that part, if you make it offbeat or it just feels like, you know, like it'll feel or sound like it's a jumbled mess, which is what I had heard earlier in that record. We're not talking about the ones that are during this sort of you know, skip that he put in, but there was an earlier one on today's show. And you gotta be able to call those things out yourself and fix them before, you know, we get to them. Like, be willing to go and do it over. We cannot like get everything right with one sort of take, and sometimes we'll be a little bit offbeat and stuff like that. You have to fix it though, otherwise it becomes a distraction. Certain things might get, you know what I'm saying, lost by the wayside.
What's up, everyone?
All right, this is I'm making it out.
Phoenix, man. You know,
I appreciate y'all patience.
Wanted to go ahead and put something out here, man, on this Facebook challenge of no cursing.
This one
but
is.
At the same time, we got an album that just got released. You know what I mean? If you like this, go ahead and get that. Come on. Ever since we were youngsters, it's like the cloud was up under us. A few didn't make it, rest in pieces and turning to dust. Smoking this camera crushes, my fingers start burning. Know what? I'm making it out of this hole. Do you guys feel me or what? You might tighten your lock. I'm climbing out of the box. I'm planning on my feet. Actually, one time you riding a nine. Time already moving too fast, so I feel like I wasting it looking down at my watch. I've been run out of patience, so everything now I'm taking the fleet. Can see eye to eye to me and you no relation. Look all of the time you're facing, we all just caught of the matrix. Cause the reason you got left behind, I hope not that you hate it. I never been to college, but like Kanye still graduated. You don't have to have street smarts, the streets teach you the basics. You already have a plan, go ahead and put that plan in motion. My goal is so focused, carry deep as the ocean.
Really? Why did you? Wasn't this a like? If I'm not mistaken, isn't this like a prequel to something? Big freaking so. I mean, honestly, I felt like this one could have been like I barely know what to do right now because it feels like it was short. We just got here, man. We just got here, and then all of a sudden we're leaving. We leave. I kind of just already want to jump to the next record. You know, but the next record doesn't relate to, you know, anything. I'll just say, like, look, make that longer. It's 1 minute and 26 seconds. You know what I'm saying? Overall freaking, you know, concept. It's one of the few records where you get on there with some conviction, and you know, it kind of makes you kind of, you know what I'm saying, really rap, you know what I'm saying, in a freaking certain way or whatnot. But 1 minute and 26 seconds, man, like, very easy to do a 1 minute and 26 second video, but like, you know, time, you could have fit a short film around it and stuff and figured out a way to do, you know, a little some, you know what I'm saying? Like, these are fine for like promotion, things that you know, you can just show people you got real quick or whatnot when they ain't got too much freaking time. But like, in most cases, you know, you want to make music for that person who, you know, may actually love your shit, but want more time with you, right? I don't know many cases where, let's just say, what if that was your only record? Let's just say that was your only record, and then you were asked to actually open up for certain artists, or, you know, be a part of some festival or whatnot. You know what I mean? Like, I don't feel like that was enough time to really, you know, show people what you really have. And again, you have a piano on there, right? You already know what I say about freaking that. When you have any piano or acoustic guitar on your like production, whether it's a sample or somebody is playing it, it's a cheat code, right? You can, you know, have somebody play the piano simply on stage anywhere. and then like perform your song, and you know, people will feel dope. But even if you did that with this, I still feel like it's a little bit freaking too short. So if you were able to at least make a bonus kind of extended version, you know what I'm saying, that's at least what I you know what I'm saying, would do. We're gonna go ahead and throw your last of the 4 freaking in here. Easy 1 2 3 featuring
Hey, sorry for interrupting.
254
Isn't that
dinero.
annoying?
Hold on, jeez Louise, man. Skip ads forever. Oh, you was fake, you son of a. All right, let me throw this in. Last one, y'all.
Sign up when you in the city. Keep a small circle, real niggas fuck with me. Out the phone now, I'm bouncing up in Heather Glen. Yeah, this was so simple back then. Back when? Back then. K-Town, to hop and skip, you in Austin. D-Town fuck with us. H-Town fuck with us. Palestine, San Antonio fuck with us. Cause a nigga making moves like it's double dutch. And if a nigga fall off, help him get a crutch. Haters having heart attacks cause I came back. Took a trip to ATL like a big man. Big money has a whole different lifestyle. Cause you know how it feels to be like that. Respect the set, then respect the check, then check double check like inspect the deck. Go ahead, place your bet till there's nothing left. Then go for the neck, a vest can't protect. Big trucks start to move, that's how we get around. Kill each and every nigga, this is K-Town.
K-Town, K-Town, Glennside 4-2, have you been around? 4-9, where the realest niggas hold it down. I'm just trying to shed the love back in K-Town. K-Town, K-Town, K-Town. Met Keisha in the 4 with a nice round. In the L with Michelle rolling by the pound. Ain't no other place I'd rather be than K-Town. I know every bitch don't love you. I know every nigga ain't loyal. Is Bush still complaining about oil on the point of trying to make us that shit don't never change. Ties in the ways and the lanes that we paid and the number of the niggas that we lose every day. The pen to the grave, this the home of the brave. Putting on where I stay, this the motherfucking pay. I got plenty niggas with fucked up ways. I got plenty bitches with ass for days. I got niggas acting like I owe them something. Running this shit like the police coming. Holla, hold it down like POP. The sheet down for OPP. Just kicking it with PSG. Shining brighter than LED. Keep it simple like 1 2 3 K-Town, K-Town, Glennside 4-2, have you been around? 4-9, where the realest niggas hold it down. I'm just trying to shed the love back in K-Town. K-Town, K-Town. Met Keisha in the 4 with a nice round. Yeah,
Three, two, 1, 1 2 3.
Okay.
It's that easy, believe me.
Yeah, but these niggas, they greasy. Like a Jerry curl dripping off a pig.
Still climbing up and I'm cheating. I'm a heathen. I'm a sick right here in the deep end.
My bitch bad, but she tweaking. I kill that pussy, who breathing?
They hate it, we take it, now related. Watch what I do with the ball, play vacant.
I'm faded, got jaded, still made it. They love it, but still they hate it.
Is it here? Is it there? It don't matter, we gon' get it anywhere.
Anywhere from the bottom to the top of the stairs. The only thing I fear is the man in the mirror, I swear.
Is it here? Is it there? It don't matter, we gon' get it anywhere.
From the bottom to the top of the stairs. The only thing I fear is the man in the mirror, I swear.
Is it here? Is it there? It don't matter, we gon' get it
Does he still have that chain?
From the bottom to the top of the stairs. The only thing I fear
The Iron Man?
is the man in the mirror, I swear. K-Town, K-Town, Glennside 4-2, have you been around? 4-9, where the realest niggas hold it down. I'm just trying to shed the love back in K-Town.
What'd you say, bro?
K-Town,
Okay.
Met Keisha in the 4 with a nice round. In the L with Michelle rolling by the pound. Ain't no other place I'd rather be than K-Town.
Talk about K-Town. K-Town. I was waiting for y'all to fly off in the helicopter. And that little bit of a classic, you know, sent overall record and or video, at least from him, and sending it to the show. That was one of the sort of like first couple of ones, especially within that, like the takeover. Like if I'm not mistaken, weren't you the first ever takeover on the show and stuff like that? We did it a little bit different back then, where we basically, you know, themed the episodes to, you know, the artists or whatnot. So I changed the way the intro, you know, would look. Certain scenes would basically have, you know, the theme to, you know, that freaking artist or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? A lot of work freaking went into that. So I just kind of stopped doing it. But I do like kind of low key wanna bring back, you know, that aspect. You know what I'm saying, of it. Not bad, you know what I'm saying? Video, more of a dance or club or party record, of course. And something that, you know, I can see people kind of, you know what I'm saying, dancing to. You know what I'm saying? Something fairly simple. If you were to get a feature on that today, I think it would be someone like Tyga. Who else specifically? Like, there's somebody in my freaking head, but I can't freaking think about it. I feel like it would be like another two sort of freaking artists or something like that as well. Tyga and somebody and shit like that. Who would y'all put in there? You know what I'm saying? And say, yeah, he's still, you know what I'm saying, make chains. Now we making them with real stones. That's what's up. That's what's up. You know what I'm saying? Let me see what's up. All right, let's go ahead and jump back. We have the one from Cinematic. Then after that, we should be back in the free line, so y'all can get excited about that.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in a zone that I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, 'cause I'm high.
Alright, so this is a completely different artist. It is Cinematic featuring Lacey Evans. If you're wondering how he won this free skip, usually when we hit a certain amount, you know, on our episodes and stuff like that, we do giveaways at the end of each of our shows. And within those, you know, prizes, some of them are, you know, different types of skips, certain amounts of different types of skips, and freaking stuff like that. So you won some on there.
Once upon a time, I
Try to get one for yourself.
used to give a fuck.
Just get that line. You'll help us get one step closer to doing that giveaway by the end of tonight.
I was definitely told that a lot. So I pushed that fucking button and just gave them all up.
I used to give a fuck. Now I don't have any fucks left. I used to care so much. Now I give a fuck less. Goodbye to all the stress. All the weight is off my chest. I used to give a fuck. Now I give a fuck less. No
that real or AI?
I used to carry all that baggage like my name was on the tag, breaking every piece of me to try and fill the gap. They had opinions, had me twisted like the springs on a trampoline, puppeteering every move, man, that wasn't really me. Now I see the game clear, like I'm cleaning fogged up lenses, fake vibes, fake ties. I'm tearing down all my defenses, leaving all the guilt behind. I'm offloading my regrets, and what I am giving to the world is nothing but my best. I used to drown in the noise, and every comment was a weapon. Now I'm ghost to the drama, like I skipped the resurrection. Used to bleed for the people who would never bleed for me. Now this lock that's on my soul, it don't come with any keys. 'Cause they drain you dry like a thief in the night. Had me chasing validation, but man, that never felt right. Lost years on the grind, trying to win the wrong favor. Gave them food for the tables, now they're choking on the flavor.
Now I don't have any fucks left. I used to care so much. Now I give a fuck less.
No, I don't, no, I don't, no, I just don't give
Goodbye
a
to all the
fuck.
stress. All the weight is off my chest. I used to give a fuck. Now I give a fuck less. No fucks left.
Now I walk a little lighter like the weight is off my spine. Had to cut a few ties so I could realign mine. All the leeches got evicted, now the circle's fully clean. Focused on the mission, building legends isn't just a dream. I used to always give my all and they would only take advantage. Now I'm ruthless with the love and I don't leave no one stranded. Every step is calculated, no one moving on a whim. I ain't praying for approval, I just pray for us to win. See, I climbed out the gutter, had to scrape for review. Now the sky is not a limit, the only one with limits you. Tried to bury me in doubt, but I grew up from the dirt. Now I'm cutting off the roots that always dragging down my roots. No apologies are given and I'm done asking for your grace. If you ain't riding with me, then you're dead weight in my way. I got scars from my lessons, but all that pain made me bold. And every story that they told is just a fuel for my goals.
Now I don't have any fucks left. I used to care so much. Now I give a fuck less.
No, I don't, no, I don't, no, I just don't give
Goodbye
a
to all the
fuck.
stress. All the weight weight is off my chest. I used to give a fuck, now I give a fuck less. No fucks left.
Got no fucks left to ration, no time for distractions. I'm the main attraction, and the rise is my only action. The path ain't for the timid, it's for those who just commit. And I'm carving out my lane while they stuck in a ditch. Let them whisper, let them hate, I don't dwell on what's said. Used to give a fuck a lot, now I just live instead. I'm done being the mule, the fuel, or the crutch. Call it selfish if you want, I just call it had enough. Thought I'd never reach the surface, swimming deep in their opinions, but I built a boat from pain. Now I'm sailing past their limits, every single you can was a brick that built my prison. Now I'm free and flipping pages, looking towards a new vision. Now that I'm free, I ain't never looking back. The weight is off my shoulders and I know I'm on the right track. Let them talk and be bitter, I don't hear them like I'm deaf. Used to give a fuck, but I do not have a fuck left.
Now I don't have any fucks left. I used to care so much, now I give a fuck less.
No I don't, no I don't, no I just don't give
Goodbye
a
to all
fuck.
stress, all the weight is off my chest. I used to give a fuck, now I give a fuck less.
No I don't, no I don't, no I just don't.
I used to give a fuck until freaking some shit happened and people that freaking talk about people with big napkins that wipe up all freaking all of the freaking, I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but like all of the weekends that I've been chilling and freaking. First and foremost, man, that is a dope act. Like we just want to show love to that chorus first and foremost, man. Like it is hella catchy, and I feel like you already alone have always been good at making things that feel like anthems and things that like people can sing in unison, right? And it's very rare when you sort of like have another artist sort of like doing the chorus and stuff like that, right? But this one is, I can see why you kept that one, you know what I'm saying? And she definitely did a dope freaking job, right? And you of course followed suit, and gave, you know what I'm saying, your performance, added of course the signature layers and stuff like that, and you gave us a good amount of this song. It's one thing that I'm usually always talking about on the show is like, for me personally, I like longer records because it shows an artist's willingness to actually work and how much they may love an actual beat or whatnot. There's no way you can rap more than one or freaking two verses if you don't love the beat that you are on and really want to stay in it, because you always think about, okay, if I love it and I end up having to perform it, I'm gonna be on stage for this, I know, but it's also a test, right? Can you get people to the end of the record before they go, all right, I'm good, let me go to the next, you know what I mean? And they get, bored or whatnot. It's always going to depend on, whether you have, repetition, maybe are boring, not saying, enough or anything at all. If you sound like you just woke up or something like that, man, y'all know the freaking drill. But yeah, I feel like this is gonna be a lot of people's, anthem for freaking sure or whatnot. If you don't figure out a way to make some kind of, pseudo like viral TikTok kind of video, you know what I'm saying, like to at least the chorus or whatnot. I'm telling you, man. And like it's like, what do we do? What do we do with the records that we know for a fact can be a major hit, but also have to be edited, right? It has to be clean. Cause like, what is, do we just bleep it? I used to give a boop. You know what I'm saying? What do you put there to make it, sort of, okay on the radio and, stuff like this? I used to give a what? You know what I'm saying? Like, where do you take it? You know what I'm saying? Chat, what is your vote? What is your vote if he has to do an edited version of that and, bleep out the freaking chorus for any reason? I don't know where my censor is. I used to give up. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. Where is the free line at? Because we're going to hop in that.
it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright, let's finally get back in it and continue where we left off. And see what's up, man. Dead Roses, Cut 'em Reese, we got you freaking up or whatnot. Let's go ahead and put this in here. Wait, did you? Why wouldn't you send me the video to it? Hold on. Cause you sent the actual. You sent the MP3 file.
At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options.
Of the video.
Yo, is this Cut 'em Reese? This is I'm just a fan. My name is Alexander Ramsey. I'm from Georgia. I'm a specialist in the Army. And I was just saying, like, bro, I love your fucking music, bro. Like, keep dropping shit.
I was scared for a second.
I know you see this shit spamming your comments, like, drop Dead Roses, bro. I really fucking need that song, man. And I hope you doing really good on your mental health, bro. I'm not really doing too well. And that shit, like, whenever I heard that snippet, that shit just spoke to me. I was like, damn.
Why you making it sound freaky, though?
I hope you're doing good, bro. Drop the song, though. Like,
making it sound like, and then he killed him or something.
I know a lot of people can feel that shit. They need it.
If I die young, bury me in sun, lay me down. Roses sink me in the river at dawn. Send me away with the words of a love song.
Let me go back another time when I would be able to tell you. I don't even know if I'm going to go back, and if I go back, it's okay, get the whole track, it's okay.
Yeah, his head cold, now he dead. He got dead roses. His head cold, now he dead. He got dead roses. His family crying tears, cause it's all over. And I just pray this shit is a dream, cause I just die young. Yeah, cause I just die young. Cause I just die young. Yeah, he got dead roses. He got dead roses. I'm scratching way too bad, my cock it back and blow my head. And I keep my room dark and fight my thoughts and lay in bed. And I wrote these letters to my daughters, they never forget. And mama, by the time you see this message, already be dead.
If I die young, bury me in sun, lay me down on a bed of roses, sink me in the river at dawn, send me away with the words.
It was a long fight and sleepless night. It was a long fight and sleepless night. Battling against my brain, had me smiling when I was numb. And it's suicidal note to tell you the reason he died young. His head cold, now he dead. He got dead roses. His head cold, now he dead. He got dead roses. His family crying tears, cause it's all over. And I just pray this shit is a dream, cause I just die young.
Try to make it bigger.
Yeah, cause I just die young.
Too big. No, stop it.
I just die young. Yeah, he got dead roses.
I think I did it. Perfect.
He got dead roses. It was a long fight.
There's no time.
Battling against my brain, had me smiling when I was numb. Man, it's suicidal note to tell you the reason he died young.
Alright, first off, a quick reminder that, like, anyone who's ever a fan of something, like those kind of moments, right, where like you're able to just have, you know, someone kind of leave a message or, you know, write something that kind of like, as an artist, man, like those things keep you going. And like for the people who do it, you have no idea how much fuel that gives the artist, you know what I'm saying? And how depressed we often are when, like, again, we're making song after song or video after video, like we're putting in that work. Sometimes you don't get that inspiration, you know what I'm saying, back in the right places or the places where you seek them at the, you know what I'm saying, sort of moment or whatnot. Or, you know what I mean, again, but just seeing or hearing, you know, the appreciation for, you know what I'm saying, certain things, or this song, you know, touched me or inspired me to want to do this or that. Like those moments make you know, or allow you to know that you're doing, you know, something right. You're not wasting, you know, your time. And so it's dope for you to be able to have something like that and then even, you know, put it in a song or whatnot. I feel like getting your community at all, you know, to be a part of, you know, the creation process or in any way, you know what I'm saying, is always a freaking dope thing for the audience, right? You know, song is, you know what I'm saying, fairly freaking decent within there. Although I'm like, how did he hear the record? Okay, like you would have had to add it after the fact, because you know what I'm saying, how can he hear it if he's on it, right? Oh, I need that dead homies, you know what I mean? So I was trying to, you know what I'm saying, overall, you know what I'm saying, figure that out. It is a little bit freaking short. No, is it? Not Dead Homies, Dead Roses. No, it's not. It's 3 minutes. Why did it still somehow freaking feel short? It did not feel like it was. No, you know what? It is short. It is short, but the first half is taken up by the answer machine situation. That's what freaking happened. I was like, why did it feel freaking short though? Like when you were freaking rapping or whatnot. So a little bit more, you know, I think would be freaking dope and sort of freaking help things freaking through or whatnot, bro. But not bad. And then, you know what I'm saying, Lil RT was freaking good or whatnot. Cinematic said this was amazing and he wants to work with you as well. So, you know what I'm saying, tap in, network, and, you know, let each other know where to find each other in case you want to freaking make something freaking happen freaking overall. We're going to go ahead and jump back into the line up. Again, we're back in the free line. I appreciate y'all patience as we run through. We are live on all platforms. Shout out to those on TikTok rocking with us right now. Wish good. Let's see. Oh my. What the?
My mother gave me this piece of advice, which was grow the fuck up and get a life. Nigga, I'm 30 and still don't know how to fight. It's cause I'm scrawny and I'd rather use a mic. Ninja, Peppa Pig, I'ma wreck it like a reckless kid. I can steal your weapons and your necklaces. This is evil dork type shit, nigga, yes it is. I will snatch your phone, check your mail and your messages. I'll never learn no matter what the hell the lesson is. Always confused no matter what the hell the question is. This is a fusion of what I've been on for 7 years, mixed with video games, some weed, blood and sweat and tears. In hip-hop you used to have to know the basics, but nowadays nobody has no patience. They put an album out about as fast as me and Kevin Smith can take shits. I feel like I am trapped inside the Matrix. I hate this.
I seriously feel like I'm trapped in the Matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got skills but you rap, then you ain't shit. They said if you like old school rap, then you ain't shit, but
I really feel like I'm trapped in the Matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got skills but you rap, then you ain't shit. I'd rather take the blue pill and crash in the basement.
Yo, listening to Phil Collins reminiscing about the past and how I had a blast when I grew up with all these 80s bands. It brings me back to simpler times when Michael Jack was still alive and Prince was making awesome music. Purple Rain was on the rise and almost every song from every artist up in every genre sounded great, from Beastie Boys to Sting, Nirvana, Queen and Aha. See man, I grew up in 1984, K-Big 104 playing on my radio for sure. And probably was Karate Kid that opened up the door, cause I heard Gloria Love and I almost hit the floor. So many great theme songs from movies and shows. The themes that you hear today musically blows. These rappers, yeah, they spit, but they would rather just pose on Instagram and take pictures, then evolve and expose the rappers that these labels put out, manufacture and clothe. Hip-hop needs to get back to its soul.
I seriously feel like I'm trapped in the Matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket
what you rap, then you ain't shit. I'd rather take the blue pill and crash in the basement.
Yo, see, I'm an 80s baby, was in the 80s daily. The stuff you play today's okay, but it's gon' make me crazy. I used to wanna go perform, but y'all done made me lazy. Nothing but zombies and scavengers like we playing Daisy. I wanna devise a virus, I will lick the inside of your mother's eyelids. Keep in mind that if you get signed, try to grind quick and find somewhere to hide, or you will never see him coming like a blind chick.
I seriously feel like I'm trapped in a matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit.
This now feels like a throwback to me now, you know what I mean? Then you ain't shit,
I really feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got the skills, what you rap, then you ain't shit. I'd rather take the blue pill and crash in the basement.
Take the blue pill or the red pill. What? I forgot what each one does. Let's start over and then go back, and then we'll see what's up.
You're so dumb, bro. Interesting record. Me, it's like I'm gonna review my freaking own stuff. Honestly, I tell you guys all the time, there's always things you can go back and sort of, you know what I'm saying, redo if you ever sort of like hear certain freaking things. And like there are things now, like, you know, like I was I think a little bit more playful with my rhymes, you know what I'm saying, freaking then, and I would go in and out of like sometimes, you know, random, let me say something stupid and then something freaking dope, and sort of like go, you know what I'm saying, in and out of you know, sort of freaking that. But today now, if I were to redo that song, I think I'd change, you know what I'm saying, certain lines. Cause that beat is like hard, man, you know what I'm saying? It's a little bit more, you know what I'm saying, hardcore and shit like that, man. No licking the inside of your mother's eyelids and shit. But at the same time, you know, I guess if y'all fucked with it or whatnot. But like, again, I have my own favorites, right? You know what I'm saying? Like one day, you know, we'll sort of, you know, go through that, or maybe at the end of tonight's show, if we even remotely freaking have time, we'll sort of like go through freaking some of those. But just like knowing how much better I got after sort of like, you know, songs like that, you know, always knowing and, you know, striving to, you know, again, be the best version of yourself. And then something else happens as well when I do, you know, features like with a lot of you guys. I'm able to sort of tap into different versions of myself with the different records you guys, you know, sort of freaking have, and, you know, have fun. Like, again, Deadpool in a Batman comic. Let's freaking go back in the free line. You already know what it is. Charles Joyner. Xavier. Too far gone.
Tomorrow ain't promised today, cause yesterday's all gone. And I don't wanna walk away, but it seems I've gotta move on. Cause I've been through hell and back, and it seems like I've just been
Appreciate you, by the way, Cryptic, for sending that. What up, LAV? Sending open verse, that's what's up.
This just can't be done.
The search outlet on YouTube. You have to send to my email. Do you not?
Say you live and
do you not
learn
see
and you fall
the
and it hurts,
information?
but you get back up. Tomorrow ain't promised, so today my cup's all full. And I ain't gonna make excuses for the days I played your fool. Cause it feels like I ran a million miles in a stranger's shoes. And they keep bringing me right back to the place I
this one. Any and all feedback is welcome. All genres are welcome on the show, of course.
When you knew it was wrong. You ever felt heartbreak so bad you can't think? Felt like you might sink. You ain't never felt the pain I feel. Guess that love wasn't real, but you yearn for it still. Tomorrow ain't promised today, 'cause yesterday's all gone. And I don't wanna walk away, but it seems I've gotta move on. 'Cause I've been through hell and back, and it seems like I've just begun. Ain't letting you walk away, 'cause this just can't be done.
When you get the business, every freaking time that you freaking to the beat to the freaking show, man, you know what, I'm gonna rip it. I don't know what the hell I'm about to freaking do, but every freaking day I'm hungry. I'm gonna go on a picnic. People like, I don't know what freaking song you about to freaking play, but can you please pick this shit? Yes. No. And also, I'm trying. People up in the chat probably right now just dying like I am. Let me go over here. Hit the clap button.
I squished it, yay!
So this record right here, solid record within the freaking genre and stuff like that. I feel like in between, you know, some country, some folk, you know what I'm saying? A little bit, you know what I'm saying, alt rock to a certain extent. And you can hear the professionality within it and stuff like that. We can hear your actual, you know what I'm saying, vocals. No, just like tremendous amount of effects and stuff like that. I feel like it was mixed well, and you know, where's the video, where's the live performance and stuff like that. That's pretty much the next overall freaking step. You know, essentially for all artists, I simply want to remind y'all, before you think about uploading your records to like Spotify, Apple Music, and doing the music videos, always just make sure you get like a decent mix and stuff like that, right? You don't really want people to have any kind of you know, sort of faults toward your record, right? You know what I'm saying? Ultimately, if you have a good record, people will just be able to enjoy it, you know what I'm saying, through and through. They won't think about things that, oh, I wish this was this. I wish I could hear this a little bit freaking more. Oh, why'd they add that effect right there? Ew. Why'd they add, you know what I mean? Like, you just want to be able to enjoy a record and, you know, in some cases, be amazed by what the artists, you know, can actually do. Their talent to actually sing and or if you're rapping, you know what I mean? Switching it up and showing people how many different ways you can attack a record and stuff like that. It's like, hey, can you review Lil Rican, you know what I'm saying, heavy rate? All records must be sent to my email.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
So you can get in the actual line and stuff like that. We are literally live on all platforms right now. I'm trying to go as fast as we can, but you have to get in that line. So you can get in the shit. Listen, you don't know if you're ripping it quick or you're doing it. This is Nate, the Commie Catcher, with Dancing Dumb.
Commie Catcher in the house tonight, so shake a leg or break a bottle, either dance or fight. Then put your hands up like the cops in sight, and wave the motherfuckers over to the left and right. And when you look stupid cause you're dancing dumb, there ain't no rhythm in your movement and you're sloppy drunk. I had no plan to it, we just having fun, so keep it moving and the grooving like you're on the sun. Well, I whip it on the beat, these people calling me slim, but I'm no fucking B-rabbit, ho, I stay in the sticks. I rock a fucking straight jacket before you catch me in sweats, cause I'm a goddamn hillbilly son of a bitch. You know my name, Bubba, Commie Catcher up in the house. And like an untamed dog, I get to jumping around and beat the brakes off of every single track I put down. Dropping straight bars like I done cleared the pharmacy out. I've been a white boy killing it, flowing the most. Got half a damn million, using I'm broke. I never been not silly with the way that I roll. Been doing hot like chili is in Mexican home. Put my shit on blast and never bumping it all. No brake, all gas and let me out of the car. All me, no cap. If you make it this far, then get your ass on up. This here's my favorite part. Commie Catcher in the house tonight, so shake a leg or break a bottle, either dance or fight. Then put your hands up like the cops in sight. You wave the motherfuckers over to the left and right.
I don't know.
Look stupid because you're dancing dumb. There ain't no rhythm in your movement and you're sloppy drunk. I had no plan to it, you just having fun. So keep it moving and the grooving like.
I don't know. I might hit that button.
Nothing's ever wrong. When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. Because the COVID now will never share a bone. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye, in your back, in your arm check.
Alright, so this one is this, right? So I feel like in terms of any comedic parts, they're not as, you know what I'm saying, funny. You know what I'm saying? I hear the kind of slight animatedness that you're doing. Like I look, and trust me, I love I'm a hip hop head. I also love you know, very kind of awkward and orthodox, you know, kind of again, Redman, Ludacris, Lil Dicky, Odd Future, you know what I'm saying? I like a lot of, you know what I'm saying, certain freaking artists that have the sort of like funnier sort of freaking styles. But I feel like this might be like an older record for some reason, right? And there's definitely a better performance that you can have specifically on this and stuff like that, right? Like, and I thought it was funny, you almost knew exactly what people would say and stuff like that, because there was this like there's this moment where I was just like, kind of sounds like early Eminem or something like that, and then right after I thought that, you know what I'm saying, I was almost about to say it, you said it in the freaking song and shit like that. So, you know, like there's some fun to be had, but like I do feel like the performance, you know, felt, you know, just a little, you know, corny and stuff like that. The mix could be better. You know what I mean? Like there's something that you can do to really make this, you know what I'm saying, better. And like essentially with any rap record, period, right? We all want to say that the artist, you know, slid that shit or, you know, certain things like that. I think it's just, for me, it may even just be the beat specifically that, you know, I don't necessarily like as much and stuff like that. Like it's decent, but it doesn't immediately make me want to get on there, you know what I'm saying, and you know what I'm saying, rap and make something to it. Nor does it make me want to hear Ludacris, Busta Rhymes, J. Cole, Kendrick, like hop on it, you know what I'm saying, either, or Eminem for that freaking matter. So, you know, this is for me one of those situations where I would, as a producer, what I love to do is for the songs I don't like, I always like try to get in there and remake the beat, like make something that I would like to the actual, you know what I'm saying, verses that I'm hearing or whatnot, and you know, give me, you know, at least an extra way to actually listen to something, you know what I'm saying? Because sometimes it's just that sort of like combination. And again, it's not like he's rapping wrong to the beat. It's just, again, and I like the sounds in the beat too. So like there's I don't know, man. Maybe another song to the freaking beat, different flows, different, you know what I'm saying, overall freaking approach. I'm not freaking sure or whatnot though. You know what I'm saying? Welcome to the freaking show. Welcome to the show. You said wasn't a fan of the beat. You know what I'm saying? It was decent. See, you was where freaking I'm at freaking as well. And freaking stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? What did you guys freaking think about that? So we rate everything on a 1 to 10 scale. Any and all feedback is welcome on the show. All genres are accepted. In the free line, you are susceptible to that same situation kind of happening to y'all record. Like if it just feels like something that just isn't it for whatever reason, and we'll completely, you know what I'm saying, tell you the truth how we feel. Sometimes, you know, I may not agree with the chat, or the chat may not agree with me on certain freaking issues. So we'll see pretty much always, you know what I'm saying, how people, you know, gauge different things. But in the paid line, right, if you do skip the line, whether you've won something or you are paying, you're always going to be safe. We will pretty much play the full record and stuff like that. Essentially, if he was to skip the line right now with that same exact record, we play it again. But then play it all the way, you know what I'm saying, to the freaking end and stuff like that. But honestly, if you were to skip the line, I'd probably recommend you send something different that way, you know, you can essentially redeem yourself, right? You know what I'm saying? We kind of want to hear you on a different beat and try to see like if you can, you know, master that in some way. Let me jump back in the free line sheet where we're at. Also, let me load that freaking
What up, this is Cartman. You can skip the long line by donating 10, 15, or 25 bucks to our Cash App, PayPal, or Super Chat.
Yo, Dork Squad, this is Rick Sanchez telling you to donate 10 flurbles to Cash App $ pay a dork to get your song played fast as shit.
Hello, this is Grimace. Be sure to vote 1 to 10 on all music beats and video played on the show. Okay, bye.
You can hashtag Dorky don't play that to stop a song if you think a song is trash, or hashtag run that back to force us to play it again and again and again and again and again.
All right, let's get the next record in the actual lineup back up. See what you got, freaking Luis. You said Not Like Them, featuring hold up. But you sent a freaking Apple Music, man. Only because I love y'all, man. I'm gonna see if I can find this same record on like YouTube for you. But Apple Music and Tidal. Did I even say that to y'all at the beginning of the freaking show? If I didn't, then that's freaking my fault and shit like that. Apple Music and Tidal are the only two sort of links I guess we don't accept. I just don't have accounts with those, so if I were to try to play something, it would only play like a 15-second snippet or something like that. We don't want that. We don't want that. So give me a second. 5-star Lou with Not Like Them, featuring, oh my gosh, is it Azzy? All right, let me see if I can find it. Dun, 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 dun. I don't see Not Like Them. Is this not on YouTube? You don't got this one on YouTube, man? When I be able to play it then? I mean, hold up. Yeah, I mean, why? 5-star freaking Lou, like you should at least have a YouTube though for like videos, right? Let me I see a topic here. And here we'll go. No, I don't know if that would freaking do it. Stars Align and Pretty Girls. Let me see if it's on, I guess. Nope. Well, look, there's a star there, so it could be, man. I mean, look, you got me doing all this work right here, and I don't want to do it, but let's see. We'll try one more. You might have to you might have to go and send it. So do that. I'm gonna get back in the line though, so people can get excited about that. Resend the record on hopefully freaking YouTube, and then we'll you know what I'm saying, get in there. We do got that Cami freaking up, so let's go ahead and jump in that. And thank you for actually the link, my guys, man.
You be ferocious. You be relentless.
This is Telephone Terrorist Freestyle. Cammy. What up, Cadillac?
I'm out of here.
Yeah. What the fuck am I doing? I'm afraid of the drip. The Louis V ruin, you pressed on the clip. Relentless pursuing ball off the rip. I'm shooting the 3 like Skywalker did. I'm hooking these slots, I'm right on the bridge. Yo, thought he won dots, I can't mark that shit. These snooks coming hot, this signature bitch. I want the signature bitch. I got the action 32-footer. Parker for 5, these honeys got bluer. Judge 410 for all y'all factions. I don't make problems, I get satisfaction. Got no solutions, just institutions. Telling these boys I get it on bullshit, yeah. Ain't no ghosts, it's no Halloween.
How do I?
Ain't no ghosts, it's no Halloween. It's a phantom bitch, I keep it clean. Yeah. Rolex diamonds and I'm dripping B.
this is Cammy, man.
Saying hello, your bitch, she's some Maddie, she's sucking it slow.
Or kinda, I can kinda hear it, but honestly, no, Cammy, I gotta hit that button for you, bro.
Seriously feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got skills, but you rapping, you ain't shit. They said it
I forgot it was that song.
I really feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got skills, but you rap, then you ain't shit.
I'm gonna just say this, like, so often for Cammy, you know, we do get different records each time, right? You know what I'm saying? You are a universal artist, and often, you know what I'm saying, every time, like, I never know what type of record I'm gonna get. Sometimes it's melodic, other times it's like straight up, you know, hip hop, or, you know, comedic, or something like that. And so it's you know, a little bit of a toss up, but it's rare. I don't really think I've ever really hit the Dorky Don't Play That, you know what I'm saying, for you, because, you know, usually you're sort of like on point with most things, especially the mix. On this one though, it did feel like there was too much going on in the mix, and I, for a second, completely forgot who I was listening to, right? You know what I'm saying? In the way where I was like, wait a second, it's Cammy. And then I'm like, no, I don't hear the voice. And then I had to like really, really listen close. And at a certain point, I think it came through. But like, it's almost just completely different. You know what I'm saying? I usually hear you on a more top-notch sort of like overall performance. And this is you almost dumbing yourself down to the level of certain artists on these joints that don't put in as much, you know, work or whatnot. And knowing you to do so, again, I wouldn't recommend you do that, man. You know what I'm saying? Be consistent, man. I'm trying to remember what the song that you had was. Where you had that like Andy Milonakis kind of freaking thing. It could be anything. I literally wouldn't freaking know and shit like that. But if you know, you know, eventually send that song again and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Those the records basically that you could get on with like a Redman, you know what I'm saying, a Ludacris, you know what I'm saying, certain freaking things, man. You know which ones. You know which ones, man. Get those freaking ones in. All right, back in the line once again. Let's see what we got next. Whatnot. K Woods, you sent a Spotify. Give me a second to load it up. Give me a second to load it up. Hopefully it won't take too long. So K Woods with Testament. It's 11:32 p.m. What time is it for y'all?
Scotty C got this one.
All the shots fired, now one of them hit me. All this liquor down, straight down to my kidney. It ain't look now, I got the Lord here with me. I've been dancing with the devil, Jesus came to save me. All the shots fired, now one of them hit me. All this liquor down, straight down to my kidney. It ain't look now, I got the Lord here with me. I've been dancing with the devil, Jesus came to save me. The world felt right, let me call the sign. Now I know that it's you. Trying to fill emptiness over gold. Little did I know about the kingdom come. You know I used to stick out like a sore thumb. Now I'm rise like the prodigal son. All these shots fired, now I'm again. I just wanna hear him say, welcome home, I'm done. I've been waiting, my son. I'm here with open.
Nah.
Shut all the way the fuck up until you reach the top of Shut Mountain, where there are no more ups to shut.
I hit that one on accident, but the fact remains. Here's the thing, right? It's like I like the vibes, right? I like a good vibe, but there's this aspect that like your vocals do sound a little bit, you know, too nasally to a certain extent. It also, just like the last record, kind of felt like there was too much going on, and you were kind of monotone. You weren't really like he went slightly in a few different melodies, but I didn't feel like you actually, you know, like tested yourself really, and or what to say, pushed yourself. You know, as hard as you can, you know, vocally or whatnot, right? It sounds like Keith Sweat when he was a kid first trying to learn how to sing and stuff like that or whatnot. So there's just like kind of almost somewhat tone deaf kind of like overall freaking feel to it and stuff like that. If you can, you know, you can like literally put way more sort of like, you know what I'm saying, fill in and figure out like what you could do, more melodies, more you know, variation. You're gonna hear me say that a lot throughout the show, and like no cap, like it's important. Go listen to some of the best records from any R&B artists. They're not gonna be repetitive because it doesn't help them. They know how to sing, right? Why would they stay in the same place? Like again, after a while it feels a little bit annoying, just like being sort of just hearing it in a consistent sort of, you know, ring or whatnot. And that goes for any record though. That's what artists need to realize. Like some artists will think, you know, repetition is better because, you know, it's easier for the listener to, you know, get what it is, where the artist is going to go, sing along with them and stuff like that. I'd argue that it's harder because if it feels like you're saying the same thing over and over again or doing, how do people know where they are at in the song, right? Unless they like legit, they have to forcefully learn the full song. And like nobody wants to be forced. Like you just want to love a song enough to want to learn it, and then, you know, become one of those fans that sort of like are out there performing the freaking thing. So I do want to hear something else from you, but that one I was just not freaking feeling. And like what makes it worse is that it was, you know, are uploaded to Spotify, you know what I'm saying? So there's part of me that feels like it's not done yet, but you know, you still uploaded it, and you know, that kind of dilutes the platform to an extent. For any artist who's still just like, let me upload my ish when it's not ready and stuff like that. And sometimes you don't know it's not ready, so I get it. But when it's not, you know, it's not as dope anymore when we start to say, oh, my shit is on, you know, Spotify, on Apple Music, whatever. If we say it's on all platforms and they can hear things that aren't necessarily to, you know, up to par, you know, they kind of go, okay, you know what I mean? Like that anybody can get their stuff on iTunes. What would be impressive is if you can go, hey, come with me over here. Let's go. You go into Target or you go into some store and then you show them your record or something like that. Having your record or a vinyl, you know what I'm saying, actually be in stores where people can just go up and, you know what I'm saying, see something, and you can go, hey, that's me right there or whatever. I think that's a freaking flex at this point. But saying it's on all platforms just simply lets them know, okay, well, if you have a preferred platform that you want to listen to it on, you know, it's there, right? You know what I mean? And that's cool. That's cool. But, you know, what about getting people their money's worth? Let's see what we got next and stuff. If you guys are chilling in the free line, you know what I'm saying, try to be as patient as possible. We have a skip line freaking as well if you do not want to wait.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes.
Shut up,
Bird man will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chow through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you or actual
Send that
worms
fire.
like. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you
Shut me
were
up.
high. Like me
Shut
when
me
I'm
up with that
looking
fire,
down
man.
at a bird's eye view and I'm cool, better
Let me
act
see.
like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries standing out.
I have to, gotta change that because I almost started saving things to the wrong folder, my brother. My brothers and sisters. My brothers and sisters in Dorkyville, USA. All right. What you saying? A little... it better not actually be Lil Baby. If it's... We can't play industry artists, all right? You know what I'm saying? Just a quick tip to anybody sending to the freaking show. So don't send DMX, don't send Migos, don't send Nirvana, don't send Korn, don't send Nicki Minaj, don't freaking send... Wait, Drake. We can't play Kendrick. We can't play artists that are on the radio already, have a major record label deal contract. The labels hate pretty much on our lives, and you know, we have to sort of license things in order to even like remotely monetize the stream that they're, you know what I'm saying, a part of. In most cases, they'll cut the stream, they'll block it, they'll, you know what I'm saying, mute it and stuff like that. So try to make sure you guys send indie artists only. Pretty much, we want to hear y'all. We want to hear you guys as you know what I'm saying, artists, sort of like send us y'all stuff. Right?
Nigga dissing on my game, but he ain't never put in pain. I call him when he double back, he tryna hop out, split his brain. You the type that diss on top, and then that bitch, we not the same. Hop out black truck with a Glock on top my hip. That nigga dog so decent, but ain't never spin his ass a wound. And this on fire, any nigga diss the bros, I spin that block, them niggas.
I'll leave this one to the people. If y'all fuck with it, we'll let it rock. If y'all don't, hit hashtag Dorky don't play that.
Pop out with that 50 count, I'm double down up on that block, you know I'm bound to make them frown. No, I'm bound to lay them down. Call my hop out the bar with 4-5, turn this smell into a frown. How these niggas want diss up on the gang, ain't never send no shot, these niggas clowns. Pop out when y'all brew with all these sweets and say we ain't playing now. Nigga can't name a time I ain't never spent. I was tight to get a boss and hop out with that brand new gin. How these niggas want big gang, they ain't never caught on stage. Drop 25 up in their face, I'm bound to crash any day. How the fuck you call you gangster? You ain't never had no gun, you ain't never spin no block, you ain't never stand on that on fire. I'm a rocker.
Dorky don't play that.
I think that I'm the only dork here who's laid in the brain. I gotta ask my freaking doctor what it takes to be strange. I will hit you fucking rappers in the face with a cane while you on a fucking train watching snakes on a plane. I just...
Where's the gunshot? You want to hashtag that Dorky don't play that, essentially, and stuff like that. Anytime you feel like that your mind says, like, you know what I'm saying, stop, or what the hell is this, or like, how do they not hear, you know what I'm saying, that's something crazy. You know what I'm saying? Hit that freaking button or whatnot. And again, I had to leave that one, you know what I'm saying, up to freaking y'all just to see, you know what I'm saying, if I was, you know what I'm saying, crazy or whatnot. You know, I still try to find good parts and freaking records or whatnot, right? He has a lot of energy in what he is freaking doing on this record, but after a certain freaking time, it just kind of feel like, you know, you're rambling on a little bit, and it doesn't really have like an overall structure and stuff like that. Most records that are in that sort of like 1 minute, somewhat, you know what I'm saying, 2 minute sort of area and stuff like that, you don't give yourself enough time to actually build an actual structure, you know what I'm saying, for and around the record or whatnot. But yeah, again, I don't know what's up with this whole row of freaking records, man. Like, you guys all came from the same convention or something like that, because y'all like you're all of them have a like too much going on. What's happening here? Why are you adding that effect? You know, at least we had a decent amount of energy in this one. You just have to figure out, you know, the right sort of like area to direct it. And like I want y'all to remember that, like, you guys are in the same industry as Kendrick, as a Jay-Z, as a freaking Busta Rhymes. Like, you know, like, these artists have phones and computers and they browse the web too. And so assume that every song you make has the potential to come across their timelines as well. Always ask yourself, what do you think they're going to think? What do you think a Lil Wayne or freaking whoever is going to think if they come across any one record of your song, right? You want every single record you have to be so top notch that you don't, that literally you can just tell people you make music, and to just look up your artist name, they can go anywhere and you'd be comfortable with whatever they play. We can't be like, oh yeah, go to that song. Oh yeah, go to this one freaking right here. Like, no, just make dope shit every freaking time. Put in that top-notch freaking work, because if you don't, you're just gonna make yourself look bad in, you know, different situations or whatnot, right? And I get it, man. Sometimes you don't know which record, which record is like gonna pop off, and you know, you kind of just go in and try to do a lot of freaking stuff until you hit something. But like, honestly, time is your best asset, man. Taking that time to actually sit down and write your records. Don't punch in a million times. Do not freestyle a whole freaking song and shit like that, because in most cases it'll come off in a way where like I don't really care what you're saying, you know what I'm saying? Because it'll feel like you don't care what you're saying, where you're just like going in random places. You're not necessarily you know, having a freaking topic or whatnot. Let's go back in, man. Cross your fingers on the next one. We're in the free line still. Timberwolf Tone and Frank Zank, Party Rock and Roll. This might be good. We'll see.
Hey Tone, I said howdy. Round these parts, yeah, we get rowdy. Let's see if you about it on a Saturday night. She said, how that sound? Yeah, that sound alright. So she grabbed my hand and we started to dance. Went shot for shot till we could barely stand. We was moving, shaking bodies. We were truly hot tamales. We were getting hot and spicy in the middle of the party. Let go, break down. We
reminds me of
let go, break down, do the thingamajig. Let go, we made room for you and your friends, cause we letting everybody in. So let me see. Let go, break down, we gon' do it again. Let go, break down, do the thingamajig. Let go, we made room for you and your friends, cause we letting everybody in. Let's get it started on the floor. We get it started in here. Let's get it started.
Freestyle. You never see these clowns. You the better of me now. I'm better in every sense of the matter, and we can see how they mad when I'm in my zone. Frank Zank Gang, Timberwolf Tone. If we in the building, then you already know the party start when we walk in the door. So let me see you. Let go, break down. We gon' do it again. Let go, break down. Do the thingamajig. Let go, we made room for you and your friends, cause we letting everybody in. So let me see you. Let go, break down. We gon' do it again. Let go, break down. Do the thingamajig. Let go, we made room for you and your friends, cause we letting everybody in. Let's get it started on the floor. We came to party, rock and roll. So gather around. Let's burn it down. They called the cops on us before. We had them knocking at the door, but we too loud. Won't turn it down. Turn it up, burn it up. Ain't nobody get turned as us. We turn it up, burn it up. Ain't nobody get turned as us. We turn it up, burn it up. Ain't nobody get turned as us. We turn it up, burn it up. Ain't nobody get turned as us.
Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Would you guys consider that country rap? You know what I'm saying? Sounds like a little, oh, come on, man. Get that in there. Get that in there. You know what I'm saying? It has, you know, country, folk, freaking elements and stuff like that. Hip hop, you know what I'm saying? Rap, you know what I'm saying? Depending on, you know what I'm saying, where you go. Something for, you know, everybody, right? I feel like it definitely is. And if you were watching the video, like, we got to see sort of the pseudo kind of like, you know, live performance kind of situation, right? And what I love is when you guys can show those live performances and then, like, you know, meet that with your actual record, right? Because when we're able to hear the record, you know, professionally and you know, in that sort of you know, that official album sort of like version or whatnot, and just kind of like have the visuals to the live performances and stuff like that synced up. You know, it gives people a better sort of overall look. Like, we know what live performances sound like, right? So like, if you wanted to, you could have sort of at certain points sort of like had the audio weave in and out of the live performance and then the, you know, actual record and stuff like that, just so people can, you know, sort of know, you know, how, you know, you were reacting, maybe some crowd. I mean, like that's the dopest thing about it, is that when we're able to see the crowd shots and you know what I'm saying, performing, the energy that you give off, those things will literally get people to want to go to your next shows and stuff like that. That's all people ever need to see. Some people have the mistake of, let's just film the artist, right? Let's not show the crowd at all. I just want to film them. How do we know you're performing for anybody, right? In most cases, like, we still want to see those, though. We want to see those candid kind of like just you in a room, you know what I'm saying? You in the studio, in the booth, going in with a certain freaking record. We still want to see that. But also, it's important, if you care about getting butts in seats, to sort of show, again, what the energy could be like if they do go to, you know what I'm saying, your show or whatnot. Like, you want to get more people there. And, you know, showing that energy from yourself, or the crowd sort of works. Good professional, you know, everything. I ain't got nothing freaking wrong, sort of like with that. And stuff and stuff like that. 7 out of freaking 10. And this one way better. I 100% agree. And thank you. Hopefully from here on, you know what I'm saying, we are on the look up. Okay, so let's continue on. We are back in the free line once again. It is 11:52 p.m. We got maybe an hour and a half or so like that we can spare and stuff like that. So try to go as fast as I freaking can. One more skip also, and then we'll be at the first giveaway tier as well. So I'll keep y'all updated on that. This is YFT Sensei. When them niggas on me, they ain't stuck. Sugar Hill, man. Caution.
But I beat him up, woke him right to his death. How can I beef with a nigga that ain't never get back for his man that got hit in his neck? O to the O, we ain't ducking no wreck. I got some youngest on for a check. We spin the blocks and we missed it, we spin it back. How about since shots, I ain't finna that. Throw a platoon, we envy it, fit the cash. She want a car, no, I'm not into that. These niggas soft, they never spin it back. He bunny hot, ain't gotta blitz that.
What?
Got the drop from a out of the spot. Orders the fuck, we shoot till he drop. So little Cody got beat out of sock. If we throw up the G's, we land no shot. Free throw a bro, put a pin on the rock. She be calling my phone, I kill her a dot. Back up, baby girl, I'm just playing the block. Feel like I'm trying to up in the flop. I'm shooting till there's nothing left. When them niggas on me, they ain't step. Dropping the G's, my spit through they just. But I beat him up, woke him right to his death. How can I beef with a nigga that ain't never get back for his man that got hit in his neck? O to the O, we ain't ducking no wreck. I got some youngest on for a check. Get the money, I trap a lot. New gun called NASA.
Jay got a dorky, don't play that on that.
When we spit to that block, we ain't see no vibe. Like these niggas never outside. Bad little bitch, you gon' tone a 9.
Well, we got two of the same. It's the same one.
They be gon' spit to the low. They be gon' spit to the head. They be gon' spit to the egg.
High market, you agree?
Like, hold on, what you gon' do? Nigga better shoot. They gon' act, but they know what we do. On the
I gotta see.
We some youngers just trying to get paid. Invested in trap for minimum wage. Opposite D.O. West, we dumping on sight. Ain't no aiming for leg. Got a new 4-5, give it one in the hat. I can't wait till I
okay.
To the doctor, he ain't have knocks.
Man, they feeling it, son. They feeling it. Oh, hey. Man, I wish you guys could see the freaking cutaways as they happen and shit like that. If you do want to see the cutaways that do again with the audio, all that shit, well, make sure you are also watching the show on, you know, one of our other platforms like YouTube or freaking something like that. We'll have it in the back all late, but like, who wants to watch the thing after the thing, right? Here's the thing, man. Honestly, like, look, and I can probably tell what people are freaking thinking, right? It's like, for me, it honestly wasn't like a bad record, right? It's a record within a very specific genre. You guys have heard records like this before. In fact, that might be the reason for the Dorky Don't Play That from most of you, right? It's that you've heard it before. You've heard the flow a million times, the type of, you know what I'm saying, overall freaking production. And it just feels like, where's the originality? Where is the, you know, artist actually, you know what I'm saying, going in and hitting those freaking bars or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? They weren't not, you know what I'm saying, sort of going in within the style that they were using, right? Again, it's a very specific sort of overall, you know, subgenre, if you will. And I do think we've heard like worser, you know what I'm saying, tonight or whatnot. And then it's just not a style that he's using to try to impress, right? Not trying to have the best bars, trying to be the best lyricist, MC. It's not that, right? And I think most artists know what they need to do if you are trying to impress in that way. I feel like today we do kind of go through stages. Before we did, but like, you have to understand, right? Like, the eras are a little bit freaking different, man. Like 90s and pretty much freaking up, like, the originality was the most important thing. So every individual what the freak? Okay, that scared me. Every individual artist who, let me move this shit. What the freak, man? Get out of here. Every single individual artist who came out, even if you were on the same label and camp, had to sound completely different than the last, right? If you don't believe me, simply do yourself a favor, right? Take some time, do some research, listen to some classic records from the classic Rockefeller records, No Limit, Death Row, and Aftermath, you know what I'm saying, for the two different sort of overall, you know what I'm saying, sounds and camps, and, you know, West Coast freaking doing their thing. Wu-Tang, of course, you know what I'm saying, and every artist that they had sort of like under them. Rough Riders, you know what I'm saying, Cash Money, essentially. When you go to each artist, they all had their own sound, yet something that felt cohesive, right? And if they had like an in-house producer, like Rough Riders had Swiss Beats, right? So he'd produce all of the albums, the mixtapes, a lot of what the Locks were freaking doing, DMX, and you know, you heard that through the DNA of, you know, the records, and you know, like it stuck. Timberland, right? And what he would do with Missy, Aaliyah, Genuine, him and, you know what I'm saying, Magoo, certain other artists that he would start to work with, Justin Timberlake and freaking stuff like that, right? Like, there's a certain sound that you're able to get just from, you know, being around, you know, a certain freaking person, but yet all of them had their own sound. So I think there's something you can always learn from that, and like needing to have your own individual voice, so that immediately when people hear you, they know exactly who it is, right? Today it's a little bit harder because there are a lot of artists who sound the same. You guys will use some of the same beats, the same flows, the same you know, melodies and stuff like that. You have to think, okay, if this song is heard in the sea of records like it, what am I gonna do that can make it different so that I can stand out and actually, you know, be that thing that is played right next to, you know, the Kendricks, the Coles, and freaking stuff like that. I feel like as soon as you get freaking there, you guys will, you know, be on freaking point. But, you know what I'm saying? He said yes, and also that little man is, you know what I'm saying, a known cap rapper in the Bronx, you know what I'm saying? You for real? Let me see. And he was saying, just wasn't my type of, you know what I'm saying, vibe, bro. And I'm sure you guys some fans that do and stuff like that. And what you see, you said I was doing, you know, sorry, I was doing something. Y'all freaking good. Hold on. Listen, we gonna move on. We gonna move on back up in the line one more again as we proceed to give you what you need. Let me go ahead and freaking get in there. Again, I appreciate y'all patience as we move through. Monroe ATM, we got you up freaking next finally. Let me see, featuring Zoe ATM. Are you guys brothers? Or is it like Zoe ATM? So it would be brother and sister. No, I'm saying. Let's you tell me. What do y'all think? You hear Monroe ATM featuring Zoe. Is it Zoe ATM?
Turn me up, D-Son.
What y'all think this finna be? Thank you for the follow. Where do you send your song to?
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Yeah.
So, ATM. I put my foot into the game, I put my all into my PV. What made me go harder when they said I couldn't, I did it. I know this shit be getting crazy, real life, by the way. I always knew that I would make it, I had to get their attention. And like, I know I gotta stay focused. I mix and walk like a bullshit. Oh, wait, baby, I'm goated. They know I stay fully loaded. My diamonds water, they soaking. I bought my shit and they know it. I'm elevating and growing. I party perk to help me eat my pain. They say I switched up, but I keep dollar bills. So how did I change? I'm praying all this rain on me just go down the fucking drain. They sound crazy, bro, you treat. They say I'm going insane. I'm speaking real life fact shit. This ain't no cap shit. Ayy, ATM take over the whole city map shit. Ayy, nigga know not to play with us. Get put on the map shit. Ayy, I been at it for so long.
Me no like it.
Yeah.
I'm not even looking at the chat. I'm not looking at the chat.
You know, I be trying.
What the freak is what's happening?
Got 1 foot in, 1 foot out. I'm from women, don't make it out. Most of these niggas die for clout or die trying to prove where they bout. So I'm on some different shit. I'm trying to move my mom to a better place, make sure my children reach. And I been on them perks, so such my heart ain't done healing yet. I feel so
When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. Thanks to COVID, now we'll never share a bone. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye and your back and your arm check.
Alright, so this right here, honestly felt like there wasn't enough feeling and personality and confidence, you know what I'm saying, within the record. Enough conviction, you know what I'm saying, with the type of beat that we are, of course, hearing you on. These usually would be like life music records, right? Anything that you go in, you talk about the pain and struggle and stuff like that. And usually I feel like people would be able to feel it, but the way you guys are performing it, like both and that's rare. It's usually like one or the other, like the feature that you have on the record, you know what I'm saying, or the main artist or something. In this case, like both of y'all need to go back in and redo, you know what I'm saying, your record, right? There's you don't have the right effects on the vocals, you know what I'm saying, for wanting to do, you know what I'm saying, something a little bit more melodic. And you know, again, just you have to believe. You have to believe in yourself. I do feel like this is the kind of the very first version of the song. You know what I'm saying? Usually what people freaking do is they kind of record something and then like they listen to it over and over and really dig in to see the things that they should freaking change. Or when I messed up there, let me make sure that I re-record that part. Let me rewrite that. That didn't make sense, right? You have to be able to see and hear those things. And in most cases, like, hear what we are going to hear. Like, if you're good enough, you grow and you develop that freaking skill. I'm telling you, man, every artist eventually has that freaking ability or whatnot. It's a little bit like, you know, I talk about, you know, how honestly music and, you know, anything that you want to do in life, you know, RPGs have been like the best representation of, you know, how things kind of freaking happen or whatnot. Because the more you do something, the more sort of like, you know, skills and stuff like that you sort of upgrade to over time, right? And so, you know, figure out, you know what I'm saying, what you need to do, the certain type of beats that maybe, you know what I'm saying, you can hit up a little bit freaking better. And or like, you know, working with a actual engineer, going to a studio to record your song, you'll have somebody there that can push you to give the best performance that you can. And if there's something that maybe like, you know, you say that they can't understand or something like that, they'll let you know, man. Like that's the most important thing. Like you know what you're saying, we don't, right? So sometimes you have to, you know what, maybe I should rewrite that and then have a flow freaking like this or whatnot. And sometimes you'll have a part where you're punching in, cutting yourself off, and it may affect, you know, a live performance that you freaking do or whatnot, right? You know what I'm saying? Again, if I'm an engineer, if you guys are doing things freaking like that, I'm telling you immediately, so at least you know sort of the different things you'd have to deal with certain type of performances that you're doing and stuff like that. If you add harmonization to a record, I'm reminding you that, you know, the two ways you could do it is having, you know, all the other tones and vocals that you sort of add in the record on the show disc, or you have a, you know, group of background, you know, or backup singers sort of like up there with you to take on those notes and stuff like that. What up, Lunk? Is it Luck? You know what I'm saying? What up, dog? You know what I'm saying? And what is it? D Chaser? What's freaking popping? Let me know if you got that email. So if you sent to the right place, you should get a confirmation email right back to you. So please refresh your email and let me know if you got that before you, you know, ask me if I got yours or whatnot. Because a lot of the times y'all questions are answered if y'all, you know, do things, you know what I'm saying, properly. Okay.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
I'm trying to remember there was someone who had won a skip yesterday, but they sent one record in, and then the second record they tried to send in literally wouldn't come in for nothing. Then they tried like a million times. I was just like, what is... Fate does not want you, whatever record you're trying to get played to be played, man. Diddy did it. Let me see. Where is the back in the free line? Let me see if we got a video right here. Should we could turn y'all around? So we could
go. I'm quick to walk this bitch down, man. You know. Hey, go. Yeah,
didn't even see what.
Say for them being up them blocks. Hit his head with that new chop. He was speaking on my gang to for them came through let it rock. All he know is get his beats. Check a bag and throw up 3. Try to walk up on me, I'm gonna put your ass 6 feet deep. I be known for clapping shit. Don't play with bro, he whacking shit. He pull up with brand new switches. Bounce out on him, tap the glitches. Ass was different. So for them came, took his blick. He was claiming he my gang, but he
they
my
almost
gang,
in the same genre.
He be claiming all my guys and he get fried. We taking lives. He a bitch and he's a pussy, so he's a cat. He got 9 lives. Once we slide, been that ride. 2 to 3s come right outside. I heard dudes was just dissing, saying my name. We left him fried. Bitch, come outside.
Another door, you don't play that.
Like calves. Yeah, I threw Drew Brees. His dumb ass been caught a 9. And my niggas, they outside. Big ass 4 Nick on my side. Once he play around, get on this side, fuck up his ride. And we known for laying belt. We ain't never need no help. Clicking up, don't do nothing for y'all last. Y'all still getting a belt. If he tweaking like his smuggler, bro, them hop out, he getting nailed. Bullets fucking up his boundary range, his mind and take his. They be mad cause cause I got lit. They be mad cause I'm getting rich. I ain't really worried about that bitch. She is a hoe, she eating dick. Fuck that one little bitch in 22 and she was on my dick. And ever since then, you know that I've been young and lit. Niggas out here mad, broke as hell, ain't get no bag. Got shot up in my back, bitch, I ain't cry, bitch, I just laugh. Spanking ass, he try to diss, we send his bitch ass to his dad. Please don't play like it was smoke, we bring
You know what they say, rap about what you know.
Bitch, don't play, swing a Drake, blow his face. He dissing, we beat all through his block like 808s. This new Drake that I got, this bitch is known to take a face. His ass was send my name up in them songs and now he got a date. I had to cool down, young nigga hand me my crown, bitch, I'm the king and I be outside trying to walk these niggas down. Once he speak up on my little bro, we'll
have a small conversation about it.
His ass up out of town, he caught out of bounds. Bitch ass nigga, don't get in my way. Belt the ass, take him to class today. Oh fuck, goofy nigga, shots fired, DOA. The Draco keep on blowing this bitch sound like ain't got no bass. Niggas talking shit, say they shot me in my leg. I'm on this live trying to see what he drive his ass dead. I ain't gonna lie, we got his low off Google Maps.
We'll start right there, but we'll say this, right? You know what I'm saying? The reality is, like, you know, we know for a fact that, like, you know, if you're really doing the things you're talking about in songs, the freaking the feds is watching, right? And listening and writing down every lyric that you're spitting and going to use that again. We know and we see it time and time again. And so, you know, it's this weird sort of half and half because, you know, hip hop has always been about like telling your freaking truth. So at the same time, you know, we talk about making sure that you are, you know, rapping about, you know what I'm saying, what you know, right? So at the end of the freaking day, you know what I'm saying, if you bout that freaking life and that's the kind of, you know what I mean, you want to make music for people to essentially ride on the ops and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? Everybody needs a soundtrack for something, right? And it fits the bill. It fits the bill, you know what I'm saying, for that. But, right, it always is going to depend on what you are trying to, like, what are you trying to do, you know what I'm saying, lyrically, right? Are you at all trying to go after the throne, right? Are you trying to eventually get, you know, compared to a Kendrick, a Cole, a freaking Busta, you know what I'm saying, stuff like that? Not everybody is trying to do that. They're literally just trying to, you know, kind of make music for the soundtrack for them and their homies to, you know, kind of freaking, you know what I'm saying, just do shit, man. And I feel like once we're able to kind of like hear and acknowledge some of those things, just based on, you know, whatever, you know, individual songs that we freaking hear, we can figure out, like, again, the right places to sort of market things, right? You literally can't hear every artist on every playlist, right? And you can't go and just throw any artist on any sort of tour and shit like that. There are very specific, you know, criteria to like the music. And, you know, if you're lucky enough, you are universal to where like you do kind of, you know, rap on different beats, try out different styles, do features with different artists, you know what I'm saying, around the globe and stuff like that. So that way, when people do start to put together certain, you know, festivals or whatnot, they do keep you in mind because they go, you know what, they do have a few records in that lane. Maybe I could throw them in. If they perform those songs, you know, they'll be okay, yada, yada, yada. But if you have that one trick pony kind of overall feeling style, people are always going to be like, I know what they're going to do on this beat, on this beat, on this beat. Like you don't want people to essentially already know what you're going to say before you go in there and you know, it's a job. It's your job to try not to. Like for real, you know what I'm saying? Send a beat Jake said. Let me see what you see. Let me see. Saying you're gonna want more. D Chaser. What you say? Is it, yeah, play his Denman or something like that. What are you talking about? Ready to hear your LAB said, you know what I'm saying? No cap. D Chaser and stuff like that. Well, I mean, y'all can send a skip for him if y'all want. I mean, that's the way it works around here. We pretty much have a first come, first serve, free line. All right. When you send, when your record comes up, we play it, right? Look at it like you're in a gumball machine, and when someone puts in the freaking quarter, essentially, the record pops out, right? You know what I'm saying? Except for, you know what I'm saying, the quarters are the Freeline records, and whatever kind of trick you you would do to make 4 or 5 pop out, that's the skip, you know what I'm saying, if you do that, you know what I'm saying? But so think about it like we'll eventually get to it, you know what I'm saying, if you're patient, you know what I mean? Like I'm trying to go as fast as I can, you know what I mean? I mean, y'all have the advantage with the Dorky Don't Play ads that are, you know, kind of happening, you know what I'm saying, in a almost back-to-back freaking fashion right now and shit like that. So good luck to all artists that are ahead of every single one of these guys. Let's go again back into the free line, and Cartman, do you want to let them know how to skip?
What up, this is Cartman. You can skip the long line by donating $10, $15, or $25 to our Cash App, PayPal, or Super Chat.
Yo, Dork Squad, this is Rick Sanchez telling you to donate 10 flurbles to Cash App $ pay a dork to get your song played fast as shit.
Yeah, I already know what it is, man. Let's go ahead and get back into the line of shit that he loves. Let me go. Some of you guys sent multiple freaking submissions, man. But as I said, 1 song per artist in the free line. Always remember that, 1 song per artist in the free line. Anything more than that, you'd have to send a skip to get the extra one played. Or like I said, if you want both of your songs, or however many you freaking sent, there's skips that we have freaking for that. Just try to be patient though if it's just one.
But I won't let it stay away. I gotta stay focused, take it day by day.
All good.
'Cause I made some mistakes, but I won't let it take me under. I won't let it take me under. So I know one day
Somehow I feel like this is more like a production thing. Oh shit, never mind.
Living for today, cause tomorrow ain't promised. Yesterday the past, and fuck the past, I'm ball hogging. Mistakes bound to happen, just gotta learn from a bad decisions. Can't stay on loop over and over. The scenes I done seen, wish my brain had an edit button. It counted just so much, the reason that I ain't scared of it. Me going under, be damned like I hold water. This world cold, but metal jackets can make a oven. No joking, just trying to remain focused. Had my hands on change like whenever Barack won it. I been through a lot, no looking for parking. Gotta go through it to make it through it. Rain is just water. Devil on my back, trying my best to get him off me. Don't mind fighting demons, I got God with me boxing. Cherish my mind more, cause I almost lost it. And I'm too stand up to let my fam see me falling.
too much rain, but I won't let it stay away.
Finally.
I gotta stay focused.
Finally, a record that we can keep going in there. Although,
Baby's line is more hard as fuck.
I made some mistakes, but I won't let it take me under. I won't let it take me under.
like, before we get to that second verse and stuff like that, right? The thing I'm always thinking about is like, what do you do on stage while these things happen? If you do one of the like, okay, let me just have the chorus of the beat go in and just like rock, you know, and you say nothing. What do you're just gonna stand there and stare at the audience? You know what I'm saying? You gotta have something, right? And don't do like a put your hands
the pain
up.
inside of me, I'm feeling sometimes it won't go away. Like why I gotta go through this again? Here come a rainy day. Don't wait like show its ups and downs. I feel like I'm in training today. My testimony speak for yourself. They gon' know my name today. Crossing all my T's and dot my I's, but shit ain't still enough. I used to focus on showing them love, but shit ain't real enough. Pray to God before I leave this earth. I hope I did enough. I pray my kids can always say my name without them tearing up. Shout out to my niggas and my family. You know who you is, and I would never fall for anyone, no matter who you is. Everybody got a breaking point, yeah, even you can kill. They hate when you be speaking facts, cause they know how true it is. I did make mistakes, I know I did a lot of stupid shit that I can never change, but I can change me doing stupid shit. Never take me under, stay afloat because I do this shit. I never trip on hard times, niggas just get through the shit.
Too much rain,
Nice. I mean, we already know what's gonna happen. Let's talk about it again. The good is clarity on the freaking mix and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Being able to hear your vocals and the conviction that you have. Again, you pretty much got us through this record. And you know, well, actually, both artists, right? Because that second one was a little bit of a surprise and stuff like that. More melodic and, you know, trap centric, and he killed it too. With a different, you know what I'm saying, overall, you know what I'm saying, energy and melodies. And it's a good sort of contrast, right? One who doesn't necessarily, you know what I'm saying, have that, the other that does. And you guys talking about some real shit or whatnot, right? Not just simply rapping random words or phrases. And there's, like, my only criticism is, like, wanting an actual chorus, right? And so figuring out a way to input yourself into it is like the most important thing that you can sort of like do or whatnot. Because I always think about the live performance, right? It's why, like, I'm telling you, when I first started rapping, I tried the punch-in style, and it wasn't even, I did it differently, right? Because every time I punched in with the other line, it would be me talking to myself. It would be making voices and you know, changing my voice and doing different stuff. And then eventually I realized, oh shit, I can't perform these records because it looks stupid being on stage trying to like switch shit up and like be a whole nother person at the drop of a hat. It just doesn't work. It sounds fun on record, right? But when it comes to the actual live performance, right, you gotta put the right, you know what I'm saying, stuff freaking in there. So when it comes to like choruses, right, you don't want to just stand up there and like have nothing, you know, sort of play. I mean, or the chorus, I guess. You know, you can do the thing where you vaguely kind of sing the song, you know what I'm saying, with it and try to get the crowd to sing along or something like that. But like, I don't know. To me, it doesn't have that flair that makes me wanna sing the words right along with it. And I think even if you did, I don't know. It depends. You know what I mean? Part of me like really wants you to have like a real artist sing over the sample or sing what the sample is singing, but like in their voice and like a real, you know, kind of situation, so you can have like a real kind of artist, you know what I'm saying, playing through there. Or, right, let's go back. You gotta figure out, so in between the parts where like the singing is not happening, is figuring out what you could do in between there, like just as a rapper. Whatever, you know what I mean? Like figuring that, I guess, could be another way to get in there. But anyways, I mean, you have a melodic artist on this song.
I'm feeling sometimes it won't go away. Like, why I gotta go through this again? Here come a rainy day.
Why are they not on the chorus? Can anyone explain that to me? Why are they not the chorus and them doing something on there and then simply also having a second verse? Because like that almost seemed like a waste, man. You know what I'm saying? So, but interesting nonetheless, man. Yeah, honestly, not mad at that. You know what I'm saying? D Chaser said, you know what I'm saying? Better than other shit for sure. And yeah, that joint at bad. You know what I'm saying? Or ain't bad. And then when you say song fire, just the chorus too long. Yeah, so that's another thing, right? Like, you know, I've had my share of like, let me add this extra part for the freaking chorus, you know, kind of situation. I think it does work at least with a 2-verse structure, you know what I'm saying? Because you know, two verses, maybe somewhere around a 24 bar. I mean, but there was 16s. Anyways, man, let's freaking get back in the thing. Tony, what up? Feel it, you know what I'm saying? What up? We in here. We in the free line, still moving on freaking through. I want to remind people that one more skip and we'd be at the first tier giveaway and stuff like that. For those who do not know what that is, at the end of every freaking show, we usually do a giveaway if we hit 100, 200, or 300 in terms of people paying to freaking skip the line throughout the show, right? On that giveaway wheel, you are able to win things like several free skip the lines, free interviews on the show, free beats, free mixes and masters, free features with me, free merch, and more. All the merch that you see me pretty much wearing on each episode and stuff like that, I have that, you know what I'm saying, on some of my freaking sites or whatnot. And there are, you know, free things, there's discounts, and, you know what I'm saying, many stuff like that. So, you know, if you do skip the line, you know, there's a chance you'll actually win some, you know, back as well, you know what I'm saying, just by freaking chance or whatnot. So good luck if that happens. If freaking not, still all freaking good, we'll freaking still try again, you know what I'm saying, tomorrow or whatnot. But we're literally that freaking close. What do you say, you know what I'm saying? What do you say? Dang love, you know what I'm saying? You gonna miss the song, you know, it's finna go, you know what I'm saying, to work. It's fine. If you're watching on the freaking phone, stay tapped in, man. You never know. If you are still watching on your phone, stay tapped in. Unless you like literally are heading into work as we speak and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Try to hang in there and stuff. Again, I'm trying to go as fast as I can, and we will hope that it is you. Everybody cross their fingers.
Like that one, fellas.
I don't freaking know. Listen, man, if I knew, then I would freaking know. Clearly, but I know when I know, and right now it is not. Let me see. Killionaire, murder shots. Why does this sound like an old school? Will I live? Will I die? Will I? Be honest, I might hit that button on this already.
People be getting me mad and getting mad when I get mad with the fuck. How the fuck is they switching against me? I gave them my love and it wasn't enough. When my uncle had died, that kid in me died, so I turned myself straight to a thug. Now nobody won't fuck with that nigga. I see how it is, they be throwing me slugs. I see how the fuck they won't change on the nigga. I see the little bitch, I'ma bang on the nigga. It's like my song used to be my brother. I see a little nigga, I'ma put him on. How the fuck they wanna play with a nigga? She loving that nigga, gon' lay with that nigga. I know little shot if it's safe with me, nigga. I'm being a paper, this shit from my uncle. You mentioned that now you can slay for my nigga. Like, damn, this shit too deep. Young ass nigga from the motherfuckers, please 16, I was looking for the free.
Honestly, like, I kind of don't want to hit that button, but also. Hold on, let me review the song real quick. Hold on. You know what I'm saying? Audrey is using her Instaskip or something like that. Here's the thing, you know what I'm saying? Didn't want to hit that button really because I see some potential in it, right? I feel like if you have more aggression in there and like, you know what I'm saying, really, you know what I'm saying, feel that, like act like you're doing a song with the baby and I don't know 6ix9ine or some shit. You just gotta have, you know, a little bit more, you know what I'm saying, sort of energy to what you're thinking, and then I think people could think it should bop, and then from there, you know, you'll have some or whatnot. At the beginning though, I wanted to hit that button freaking immediately because I was like, what is, you know, like, y'all gotta not just do anything, you know, during an intro of the freaking song or even just the record in general, you know what I'm saying? Always think about every aspect of what people are gonna hear. And, you know, the dope thing about what we do is that we can tell you these things right away. Some of you guys already released these records, you know, but, you know, it's rare when you get to hear the very specific things that, like, you know, people might have, you know, wanted to change and stuff like that.
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system. Hey, listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party while the people are drinking Bacardi? See the look on my face, I'm retarded. Man, I'm dumb and will say shit regardless. What you think I will pee on your garden? I'm a dork and I hope you ain't fucking offended. Man, I've been a rapper since I was pretending that I was a rapper, but I was just kidding. But actually, after that, man, I was spitting shit really. This isn't nonsense if it isn't silly. Man, what the dilly with chili from TLC? Man, I'll clean my whole ass with a seashell. Debo don't punch her, you know that's a female. I'm chilling.
Yeah, I said 6ix9ine cause energy, man. But like he's
Give me on the bed, bitch. Put in some work. Put in some work. Maybe you won't pull up and flirt.
So this look, quick reminder. Skips are safe from Dorky Don't Play That, right? So even if it's crazy, we gonna have to listen to the whole thing and, you know, decipher, you know what I'm saying, sort of freaking after or whatnot. But that is also another benefit.
We just wanna go swerve.
This is one that
she wanna throw down for the hometown. She wanna throw.
Why you say sorry for?
It's a show now. Put in some work. Baby girl, put in some work.
Spotify
she
is
wanna twerk.
Fine.
Baby girl, act like a flirt. She wanna throw down for the hometown. She wanna work now.
Spotify, YouTube, SoundCloud, and everything but Tidal and Apple Music is fine.
Baby girl, put in some work now. Baby girl knows how to work, and she be shaking and making me go berserk. She got that K like dessert. Only perky said I fuck with this hers. Buy her Birkins, fuck it, buy her. She never earth and her vibe is absurd. Going crazy, she be wavy like surf. She likes to sing and she knows every word. Maybe there's something that you never heard. We gon' pull up to the party and swerve. Baby get gnarly and flip on the bird. See the haters kick them off to the curb. See them other dudes, you making them thirst. You were always number one and you're first. I don't ever look for nothing return. Off the chain, baby girl, off the chain. She's so different from you girls, you all the same. Yeah, you all the same. You just be lame. Hold up, you talking that bitch like you talking that, and you know that you fake. She wanna work, yeah, she wanna work. Baby won't pull up and flirt. Baby wants go and just twerk. She wanna throw down for the hometown. She wanna work now. It's the show now. Put in some work. Baby girl, put in some work. She wanna twerk. Baby girl, act like a flirt. She wanna twerk. Baby, just pull up and twerk. She wanna work. Baby, just put in some work.
Let's see what she does on this.
These new niggas gon' work for, I've been to work, I'ma twerk for, these new bitches ain't me, got a new bag of Louis, he feel a type of way, but I just do my thing, he like my silhouette, he feel me when I'm, look at me flashing with ice on my wrist, tell me if anyone else can do this, you need a condom, but then we just kiss, out the baby, better catch it, baby. Shake it and even your birthday. I know you loving my ways. I know you loving my ways. But I'm not working, I'm catching this thirsty to me like a Nike.
I agree.
I'm gonna work it.
Every freaking day I'm playing hide and seek. I wanna think every ever. There's a repetitive aspect. All of the people, if you can go in and play it where they can get some ass, yes, speaking, I don't know if I'm an asset, speaking people want to come.
Alright, here's the thing. to be completely honest with you, and I think that's why y'all love me, right? You know what I'm saying? I would have hit that. Dorky, don't play that. No. Yeah, I would have hit that. Dorky, don't play that if we were in the free line. Obviously, and look, she gave us a little bit of a heads up, a little bit of a warning. The mix was going to be a little crazy, and it was, right? We'll just start with the fact that we'll start with the first artist, right? Male artist on the song. The distorted parts or whatnot, or the parts where he wanted him to sound like he was in a megaphone or something like that, man. It was tremendous. Like, you saw my mouth just like, what the hell is happening? Every single time it happened. Like, yeah, a balanced mix is extremely important, right? You want people to hear a record and then essentially not think anything other than, you know, whether they sort of liked what you were saying on the record and you know what I'm saying, or if they liked the melody and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? Outside of freaking that, if they do have to talk about, you know, any mix aspect or something like that, something being too loud, something being too low, or anything like that, it throws people off, you know, a little bit, and it doesn't allow them to really see it as a professional record, right? When again, we know people want to hear you. And especially coming from, you know, the female, you know what I'm saying, artist aspect, people want to be able to hear you and to be able to put you right next to a Cardi, a Nicki, you know what I'm saying, some of those freaking artists. Also you know, maybe to get on a more similar lane or something. What's her freaking name, man? I wanna know the goddess. I forgot. I don't know why. I always forget her name and shit like that. But she's pretty freaking dope. I think you know who I'm freaking talking about. I also think you don't need auto-tune, man. Like, sometimes it's a distraction. You always are gonna hear me freaking say that for a lot of artists, if it just feels like something that's not necessarily adding to the record. If you are going to use it, very sparingly, right? Like, when it comes to being able to adjust how much of an effect you use on a record, it's like, you know, turn it down to like maybe 40% or something like that. We still want to hear the humanity in, you know what I'm saying, what you're doing as an artist, and or what you're singing, you know what I'm saying, at freaking least. And when you're rapping, you know what I'm saying, just being able to get in there with the right, you know, some overall freaking flow. The last thing that I want to talk about with this record is the beat kind of being, you know, repetitive, right? It's kind of the it was that, you know, for the whole thing, right? And you know what I've said pretty much, right? When it comes to like longer records and shorter records, people don't mind them being long as what you're doing or some aspect of the record isn't repetitive. Sometimes it falls under the beat, sometimes it's the artist and they're doing maybe the same melody or the same flow or something like that, and that aspect will kind of make people feel like they're going, you know what I'm saying, in circles to a certain extent. And I think, like, for the most part, the only reason why it really feels long is because, like, after the chorus, there's still these sections where, like, you know, again, it's like let me just get on here real quick, sing a few ad-libs. Okay, now let me do the verse. You know what I mean? It's like this, that extras, those sections you can kind of take out, you know what I'm saying? Just make sure you have the chorus doing its freaking thing for about 8 bars, and then, you know what I'm saying, after the 8 bars, the verse, you know what I'm saying, should come in from there. Then I think it'll, you know, feel a little bit closer to, you know what I'm saying, what you like. It'll be, you know, it'll be an in-between sort of, you know, what we both usually want or whatnot. I always want something that feels like a full song. You know, and again, not too long, not too short. I definitely don't like short records, but, you know, there's freaking that and stuff like that. What did you guys think? For the game was like freaking facts. Said it has good parts. Joyce said, you know what I'm saying, salute from Croatia, you know what I'm saying, in the building. Let me see. Too much auto-tune, Philly Gang was freaking saying. I agree. And thank you for the review and stuff like that. Thank you for the submission. Yeah, the other record, like the first record that you essentially sent to the show, it's funny, man. Like that record, you know, I think still my favorite, and you know, one of the best. And it was a record that you weren't sure you liked, right? You almost was just gonna like throw it away, according to you. And so, you know, whatever you channeled in the record that I'm talking about, you know, in terms of anything, you know, melodic, it's like tap into that, you know what I'm saying, for most records. And I think you should, you know, be fine. Then in other cases, man, like what I would have done, like let's say with this record right here, like what I would have done, and you could probably still do if maybe like, you know, you still have the session or something like that. Get other producers to like remake the beat, add things around, you know, your vocals and stuff like that, right? Because literally when your part comes up, the beat can change, you know, into, you know, something, you know, not necessarily completely different, but again, it can elevate and make things feel, you know what I'm saying, even doper, you know, on both of y'all ends or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? It just really depends on, you know what I'm saying, what y'all want to do. Let's go ahead and continue. Let me see. What did RJ say? Can you do me a favor? What's good? He said, can you do me a favor? And he's gonna go, shut up and play my record. Now, what do you want? Yeah, Doja Cat. And she said Doja Cat is her inspiration, you know what I'm saying? But whatever. So then that's good. why would you say but whatever and something like that? You know what I mean? Then that's perfect. You know what I'm saying? Essentially what I'm saying is like there is like, you know, there's an aspect of, because she can both rap and sing, right? And so it's like just making sure that you're taking care of both sides, and you know, just giving that great performance, freaking all around. Let me see. Good to see you as a feature on something though. Let me see what else. What are we doing? Where are we going? How are we repping? How are we flowing? High Market, what up? Here you go. What did you send? Swisher Sleep. What is this? What is this? Swisher Sleep with Concrete Desert. Well, let me wait for this ad. Let me wait for the ad and blah blah blah. Philly gang sent a skip to and stuff. Which means we will be doing a giveaway by the end of tonight's freaking stream. Concrete. So make sure y'all tap in.
Married to the game without
we
no
got a skip
ceremony.
coming up next.
City where the skinny niggas wear it on it. Don't cock back, keep one in the gas chamber. The game is rough, sandpaper, get your pan scraper. I done fell all the way down to the floor, stop me. But then I bounce back like a horse jockey. 4 shot of liquor in a quarter ounce. These fucking weird niggas fuck a fat bitch in a hoarder house. I ain't got no time for that. Life a trap. Devil tap me on my back. I'd have my spinal tap. They splat him with a headshot. Show me where his mind was at. Concrete desert. They slithered like a diamond back. My nigga had his grind backward and ran right into the linebacker. Looking at his rollie, not knowing there's a time factor. Can't trust these hoes. They switch up like a rhyme pattern on you. Yeah, game strong. I live on this, bitch. Know this. Traction on my shoes, but I still slid on this. Nigga going ham, I'll kill a motherfucking pig on this. Trying to win the prize for whichever nigga live longest. They whack is real, they need a game enhancement pill. The real ones do it quiet, staying low like a tackle drill. It's like music to me when she clack her heels running. On the real track and field, got Mac appeal, that's right, a Mac Mike pillar. Hunting bitches, get my trap right. Vampire bitter, that be on me like a flashlight. Sapphire glitter, I'm in motion, I'm in bat flight. Back by the winner, bitch, don't mention it. When I was broke, I took care of it, fuck that life. It was tough, but I bared it like a campsite. Study game, got my blueprint and my map right. I think she
Maybe he in
left-handed.
it.
Tell your bitch to get some act right. I be going to sleep at 12, I be waking up 4:30. I don't gotta raise my voice an inch, I know that the hoe heard me. Bitch was playing games, I told her to quit that shit cold turkey. If you happen to knock the bitch, that shit don't count if you don't serve me. Jersey to Turkey, don't let her flirt with me. Certainly, she come with the money for me, preferably the nerve of me. I told her that I'm the key, give a turn to me. She know that I'm a Chuck Taylor star when she converse with me. Is my music speaking for me? My nuts itch. Somebody's bitches thinking of me. Said a lot of shit that I forget. Smoking weed is muggy. 5 words for show I never said. You could keep the money. I killed this beat, look at the tongue out. My bars is burning buildings, I don't run out. Striking my number on the come out. You never know with niggas, keep your gun out.
Better respect that windy road. You better check that grimy hole. Man, I guess that's how it goes. The snakes sleep right by your door.
Concrete desert, concrete desert.
The snakes sleep right by your door.
Concrete desert, concrete desert.
In a jet black ride we roll.
How we roll this shit. And this Pac-Man, you don't wanna hold this
windy road.
Concrete desert, make you feel the pressure.
In a jet black ride we roll. Better respect that windy road.
Concrete desert, running from the pressure, nigga never.
Everybody be rapping though. Matter of fact, freaking you either fast or you rapping slow. I don't even know what I'm about to freaking do right here. But you either freaking like in the chat or you have to go. There's a lot of time where freaking like you are freaking like a cool freaking dope ass rapper. And like you have a flow that is freaking dope as shit. And people also freaking know that this is something like dope as hell. I smoke to it freaking and I know that like if I saw an alien in my face, I'll be poking it, man. You know I'm joking. But people also like, what the hell are you freaking doing? Shut the fuck up, Dorky, man. I had woken up for a second, went back to sleep, and then I'm still here. Man, you gonna freaking end up in a wheelchair. That beat is dope, man. I liked it. Okay. Beat is dope. I think you freaking killed that. Overall, great performance. You know what I'm saying? Confidence on the record. 3 minutes and 30 seconds. Thank you for that. Didn't necessarily feel like it was, you know what I'm saying, too long of a record because I enjoyed my time, right? You got in there and actually spit freaking to that shit, you know what I'm saying? Some people could not get over the fact that you had on, you know what I'm saying, the army vest. the army vest in there, though, you know what I'm saying? So I feel like once some of y'all are able to run that one back, you know, you'll appreciate that one, you know what I'm saying, a little bit more. But I love, man, that production. Shout out to whoever made that beat for you. If it was you, cool and stuff like that. If it was not, like, what are y'all doing, man? Oh wait, hold on. I think you did put the producer. Let me look. Let's show the love. Produced by Mr. Rain. All right, well, listen, shout out to freaking Mr. Rain. You did that thing. West Coast vibes. I can hear corrupt on that. You know, who would y'all want to hear on that beat, you know what I'm saying, with them? Like, you know what I'm saying, if you were to do like a remix and stuff like that, and it was an industry artist, right? Matter of fact, I kind of want to start asking that for each artist, you know, for all of the records you guys freaking have, if you guys could choose, like literally, if the industry was so nice, they're like, you know what? Let's give some of these industry you know, artists just free features from our artists, man. You know, hey Jay-Z, go do like 5 real quick with so and so. You know what I'm saying? Migos, go out there, do a little something, you know, some Mariah Carey, you know, like people just go listen to your Christmas album this year. Go out there and do some features. You know what I'm saying? If y'all could literally choose, you know what I'm saying? Matter of fact, and if y'all could dictate other people's records, who would y'all put on that? Like, that's important. E40, I definitely could hear E40 on that freaking as well. Now that I'm freaking thinking about it. Snoop Dogg would be alright. But I thought about Corrupt, E40 for freaking sure. Ludacris, I think, would be maybe a nice, you know what I'm saying, freaking topo. Some of you guys might think of somebody else freaking know. Is there else that want to listen and so like that? Trying to stay up, you know what I'm saying? And if not, I just send into you feeling like, let me see, send. You want your email, RJ, or something like that. See, don't hate me, but I would love, you know what I'm saying, Goofy as Tyler the Creator on the shit or whatnot. On this one right here, or on one of your songs and stuff like that. Listen, man. Shout out to Tyler. Shout out to freaking Tyler and Odd Future, man. Earl Sweatshirt, Domo Genesis. Domo. Let me freaking see something real quick. While I'm Audrey, you said, I don't know if you said you sent your other one. I don't know if you had said you sent your freaking other one or whatnot, but if you did, I didn't freaking get that or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Likewise, I believe we have a do we have a freaking skip? Philly Gang, did you send sent freaking skip or whatnot? What's the email for the skip and stuff like that? And for everybody in the freaking lineup, be patient if you freaking can. We will 100% be doing a giveaway freaking tonight. So a lot of you guys, as long as you are in the building at the time of our giveaway, you will be able to leave tonight with, you know, a few skips or so in your pocket. So all the wait will have been worth it. You know what I'm saying? Even though if it may have took some freaking time or whatnot. Try to be patient, freaking though. And let me see. Yeah, Philly, let me see. You just said me, though that doesn't help. Always if you can, send your emails. Hold on. Always send your emails with your artist name and, you know, stuff like that in it or whatnot, just so we don't make any mistakes, because you guys will send emails that do have different names from what you guys show up in the chat with. Some of you guys don't even realize that, like it's your first and last name or something like that, and that doesn't help when we are trying to, you know, remember to call you by your artist name if that's something that you guys want us to do. Some people kind of do get a little bit freaking hot if we say their governments and stuff like that, but like if you send with your government and that's what we see, what are we gonna do? Know that we don't see the email, right? Unless we hover over the names and stuff like that, and then we have to like wait for it to freaking pop up, and that's a little bit time consuming. So you literally have to make sure the first and last name is whatever the artist name is, so that we you know, so I can see it in that. And then you said the emails in the message of freaking PayPal. Man, here, let me put it in.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
let me look for it.
playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold.
Oh no, no clothes on the floor.
I got a big stick of gold.
We gotta hurry.
My thing used to be just because.
I don't know if we're gonna make it. Hold on. Let's see. Is it this one right here? Everybody chilling. Listen, dog, I don't know what I'm about to freaking do, but I'm up in the building. So it's Yahoo. I'll let you know if I need you to resend it. Yep, resend it, so I don't like have to pretend that you need to like resend it. Wait, are you sure it's that? Like, what? Did you? Hold on. Because that's not how it's spelled. I think you might have put the thing wrong. Oh, yeah, you need to resend it to...
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
You have sent it before, because I see the previous sort of freaking ones or whatnot. Sure, you can. You can do it. You know what I'm saying? While you are doing that, I will jump back in the free line. All right. So that way, you know, while we're waiting, hope can be distributed amongst the freaking chat.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
I don't find what? Your mama? Oh. Okay, let me freaking stop. All right, while we're waiting on that. Hey, this is called Take Time.
Baby, just take your time. I'm not rushing you. We can go where you wanna go when you're ready to. No need to go back and forth. No need for war, baby. Just tell me when you're ready. When you're ready, take your time. I just want you to take your time, baby.
You legit were next, speaking to. Fair and square. There's a lot of freaking time when I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but I'm looking at you there and I don't know what the hell I'm about to freaking do. But when you up in the freaking beauty shop doing all your hair, I don't even know what the hell I'm about to freaking do. What the hell the freaking people know I'm freaking doing. Let me freaking stop it. I'm freaking saying stupid stuff. I need to change the topic. Cause when you looking in my eyes, girl, you see the optics. And people also like wanna tell people that they toxic, but all they doing is trying to make sure that they talk shit. Cause like shit happens and people are freaking asking me, do I like need an aspirin? Cause when you like wanted to ask them like questions, I wanted to go around the freaking street and teach them a lesson. And then yeah. What? Where the freaking chorus at? I really thought he was gonna freaking sing and somehow bring the whole chorus back, but I guess we're just freaking sitting and waiting, and all of the people are up in the freaking chat. All of them knowing they're sitting, they're patient, but all of them probably hating. They don't even know if they want to like take this to Hades, and all of them freaking like telling them freaking, no, you need to go and like get you a lady to freaking like get on the track, cause they know she can sing and shit. You gotta get up on this shit, kinda like be harder. You the king of this, and also. You say you said to send the wrong one. I mean, what you said it had the open. You had you said what it had, and it had what you said. And we heard you.
I'm not rushing you.
What I'm assuming is that you may have like more actual, you know, verse and stuff like that, right? So you put like the chorus on there. And then you went in, and then all of a sudden you're figuring out, and it's like, uh-oh. So far, so good though. You know, it's the shortest demonstration of what an artist can do on the freaking show in terms of, you know, the performance or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I think we like the melodics or whatnot. Some may say, you know what I'm saying, too much freaking auto-tune, this and that and stuff like that. But you have more of an R&B style, right? You know, which I feel like people appreciate a lot more than just the standard melodic artist who just happens to use auto-tune and stuff like that. You know, the R&B, you guys have a different job, right? You have to sort of have people feel a certain type of emotion as they're listening, you know what I'm saying, to the record or whatnot, right? Get them in the mood for, you know what I'm saying, a little shum, or kind of get them in that mindset. I know, like, when I hear a good R&B song, it always puts me in that, like, thinking about, you know, that special someone, and you know, it becomes a part of, like, if you're like, for artists, like, we do different things, man. Regular people, they hear songs that they like, right? And then they'll make a mixtape. They're like, yo, let me let you know how I feel. I was listening to this song and it made me think about, and then we were listening to, and it's a good, so they'll take that, right? But for us artists, right, will hear, you know, a song freaking like that, and then someone like me may sample it, chop up, you know, the vocals here and there and stuff like that, chop up the beat, then I'll make like a even more rap version, or just simply add my verse to the song, you know what I'm saying, and do a rap verse to the song, and sort of again have your verse and chorus in there to sort of, you know what I'm saying, play things off. So as long as you guys can, you know what I'm saying, have that, you're always gonna be good or whatnot. See, I got 4 different versions of it and stuff like that. It's in the one, you know, it's the next live and stuff like that. All right, for sure. Now, what do you mean you have 4 different versions of it? Like, yeah, are you also talking like production wise, or did you change the choruses completely? Are there more artists on, you know, some of them? You know, I often tell art, like, you know, and I'm hoping that it is almost the next one that I'm gonna speak and say or whatnot, because I tell artists this all the time. Like, you should have like at least 4 to 5 different variations of your record. You know, in some occasions it's like, you know, one version with, you know, the, you know, whatever's on the production, a sample, you know, something acoustic, piano and stuff like that. And then you have the version where it's just the piano and you, right? Just somebody playing the piano, and then you doing that version. Then a version with an acoustic guitar in that version. And both, if you do it as a recorded sort of thing and as a live performance, I think people, you know what I'm saying, love that. They love to just see the realness of what an artist can do, right? Even if you use auto-tune tremendously. Understand this, man. We were all completely impressed when we found out that like T-Pain could like legit sing, right? Like the first time he did it was in the tiny, like he did I think he was one of the first artists I remember seeing doing like a Tiny Desk kind of performance. And then he like legit, you know what I'm saying, was playing the piano and singing, you know what I'm saying, with his actual voice, no auto-tune freaking in there. And then he did The Masked Singer, and, you know, people didn't know, you know what I'm saying, it was him. But he has, you know what I'm saying, vocals, and is often even more impressive when we can, you know, relate to that humanity of a voice. And he knows about, you know, harmonizations and stuff like that as well, and that's something that we do look for in you guys as well. We got that Philly gang, so let me go ahead and load that up right freaking here. Which one do you want? Fake love?
Fake love? Excuse me, mister. Hey, mister. Hey, mister, do you want fake love, or do you want fake for you?
Oh, you said not to skip. Never mind. So wait, what the freak? So then why? Oh, you sent that, I guess, for the free line. Okay, so hold on. Let me get the actual skip. The skip is "Could It Be You?" Right? Could it be you? Could it be you? Oh, could it be you? Let me stop it.
Ghetto baby. No Rose and Tioga.
Could it be you? Let me stop it.
4-5 shit. Philly. What fucking time it is? Let's get it.
You said better mix, ad-libs, harmony. Oh, I
can feel the hate inside their eyes, cause they be snaking me with lies. Cause every time I shoot my shot, I'm like McGrady from the line. They say I'm shady, but they blind. They only hate me by design. And you can take away the lights, but you can't take away my shine. I'm in my fucking mode. Trayvon Martin, put on my hoodie. Bitch, I'm skied up, switch on the gas. Screaming what's goody, so I speed up, feet on the gas. We bout to boogie, cause we leave them in the past if they ain't rocking how they should be. But fuck them though, she know I'm everything they not. I swear it's DTB on everything, don't ever trust no thoughts. Man, I put that on my mama, one day we gon' reach the top. I know they jealous and they envy, that's why I can never stop. See, I don't rock the way they rock. I told my bitch that I was leaving, they ain't got the shit I got. You were lying for a reason, you just gotta get the plot. And I ain't trying for no reason, I'ma give it all I got. Yeah, trench baby, type shit. Motherfuckers ain't built like this. Shit, even she know that shit. Gon' love me for my passion for this.
I ain't even built like this.
Fucking riots on the race, say I said it. Talk about.
I ain't even like this.
Nobody doing no sneak dissing.
You heating up, Lavish.
If
If we got problems, I'm bumping. Let's go and dump it out. Take it how you want it. 309, you can take it out. Custom on my wrist, I'm whipping shit. I'ma stretch it out. Boy, you just a bitch. You ain't rich, you just chasing clout. Burning 16s for 15s. Boy, I had my doubt. Couldn't say you burners. Pops had your daughter turning out. Sherman out. Cat piss. Dippers must have burned her out. Hit him in his chest. I got no heart. I rip his sternum out. I got my burner out. Long pipe, gas lines. Coke price higher than what the fuck it was last time. You getting charged up. I'ma have to dumb it down. How you sign a PC and you ain't never come around? My guns will gun you down. Couldn't say you burners. Hope your doggy dog is strapped up. Yeah, I got the furnace tryna burn us, but the kitchen too hot, son. And you forgot something. I'm sending shots, that's that hot one. But you ain't shit though. Your mama raised a bitch though. Put some pressure on me, I'ma turn into a Christo. Legit though. Young boys be acting like a jit though. Ran out on your mans and hit him up by empty pistols. Mac 10, mini K, school bag with no books. I was playing hooky, you a rookie, get your soul tucked, but don't look. Baby boomer hit you with a booster shot. Put your dog to sleep, news clip. They asking who got shot. It's cause we can shoot it out. I ain't tryna fight. I done broke so many bones up in my fist, I'll take your life. And yeah, that's right, it's the principle. Fuck the bull dismissible. Have your mama crying and your whole family missing you. I'm dissing you, so listen, dude. You might need a tissue too. Your sister might get hit, and if I shoot and end up missing you, trench baby shit.
Damn, man. Conviction. So yeah, lots of freaking conviction freaking in there or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? For people who want to know essentially what the word, you know, means when I freaking say it, you know what I'm saying? Essentially, like, you know, when you can hear that the artist, you know what I'm saying, feels what they are, you know what I'm saying, like, you know what I'm saying, they're completely in the zone with the overall, you know what I'm saying, production or whatnot, right? He got in there almost, you know what I'm saying, immediately and you know, sort of freaking going off. Now this is, again, we're always going to talk about it when we freaking hear it, man. This is one of those with the piano, right? So if he literally were to play those chords, broom, 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 you know what I'm saying? Everything that you freaking heard freaking right now, but just the piano, and then for him to get in there and then rap at the same time, it would be literally a dope ass, you know, kind of freaking performance. So literally, it's something you could sort of practice over time, and then just, you know, kind of show people that you can sort of freaking do that. And or equally still, if you get somebody else to play the piano and then you do that kind of performance, like, you know, again, I literally can just imagine you doing that on, like, you know, whether it's Jimmy Kimmel Live or, you know what I'm saying, one of these sort of, you know, live shows, you know, on television, right? So if you're doing that, and then, you know, again, you have somebody or yourself on, you know, the key sort of like playing, and then you're in there, spotlight on you and stuff like that. Again, I feel like it'd be a dope overall, you know what I'm saying, performance or whatnot. So try, of course. Let me see something real quick. No, hold on. Okay, I was trying to figure out the time of that. 2 minutes and 48 seconds. So not bad. What do you guys freaking feel overall in terms of that freaking song freaking right there? Do you feel like the time is okay so far? Should he do like one more verse? Should he add a feature of some sort? Which is always an option either way, right? If you whether you plan it or freaking not. I always feel like we always have so many freaking choices, man, because there are a lot of artists out there. We may make a song that artists really like, and some like it enough to take our song and do a remix to it, literally with us on it, like still, and then they just add their verse still, right? And, you know, just kind of have fun, like as if they were a part of the song, and you know, doing sort of like one of those. Where in other cases, like, you know, they do the gist to actually go and make those contacts so you can do a legit, like, okay, like, let's do a legit feature, right? Add some things to the freaking beat. You know, you write another verse so that way it's different for freaking people when they hear the actual remix. You know what I'm saying? And then, you know, you get sort of extra people on it. It really depends on what you want to do. But you can beat people to the punch by, you know what I'm saying, sort of you curating that and stuff like that. Appreciate the team bracelet right there. Let me stop. Shall we go back into the free line, children? Okay.
Please send your records to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
We got 30 minutes freaking left. I'm gonna try to freaking spread through these freaking as fast as freaking possible, and then we're gonna go ahead and try to get it for the freaking give a freaking away and head out and stuff like that, cause time is running out. We will try as quick as possible. Let me see how many we can get done in such a short time. Let me see. Joshua Crooks, you are freaking next, and I think you seen a beat. Every time I think that, y'all be like randomly popping up with vocals and shit. D Chaser, yeah. When's D Chaser gonna be freaking here, man? He's got D Chaser. We got like a B2K. Everyone's B2K. Everyone's B2K. Everyone's B2K. Also R. Kelly and Jay. It feels like that, right? I really don't want to rap to this at all. I really don't want to rap to this, but listen, dog, freaking, you know I had to spit. I don't really want to rap the half to this or half of this. Also, freaking, I don't really laugh at shit, but I kind of do. There's a lot of times when really I have to screw with beats like this, but I don't want to freaking do. I really like want to throw up. I don't want to really rap to this shit. I don't want to do it, so I won't. I'm just gonna stop. I'm just literally not gonna do it. It's not for me. It's not for me. Okay, look. Okay, here's the freaking thing. Here is the thing. I'm gonna be completely freaking honest, right? If you get an R&B artist on this beat, I feel like people will say it's dated. It'll feel like early B2K, you know what I'm saying? As we freaking said, that early like kind of Dog Child, R. Kelly, freaking and Jay-Z, you know what I'm saying? Like you know what specific songs I'm freaking talking about, right? And I feel like those songs specifically with the R&B artist are a little bit freaking kind of played out, right? But if you get like a Spanish artist, right? Maybe like a reggaeton kind of, you know what I'm saying? That kind of R&B, kind of higher octave kind of freaking voice and stuff like that. Like, you know, that type of artist on there speaking the language, man. Like I feel like that would freaking go. But not the typical, you know, R&B that we're, you know, used to freaking hearing. Like that would make it sort of like played out. But you get that Spanish vibe on there, 100%. You know what I'm saying? That beat, you know what I'm saying, hits. That's where I would, you know what I'm saying, take it if it was up to me. What do y'all think? And he said that was the point. I really just wanted to make it. But yeah, right? Right? Like literally. You got that like Carlos Santana featuring, and like I'm trying to see, man, you know what I'm saying? Like, what Bad Bunny has like a low tone kind of voice with certain things. There's another reggaeton kind of freaking artist though. There's another Spanish freaking artist, 100%. That I know. I can't remember his freaking name. Crystal will freaking know 100% though. But he has like higher sort of like tone voices. I'm like, yo, somebody freaking like that on there for sure. It's upbeat. It's a club, you know, a party record. To a certain extent, it is a little bit loud. You know, so for all producers, I always want to remind y'all to, you know, at the very least, make sure that you provide or provide an option to provide the stems in case, you know, they want to do, you know, their own mix, you know what I'm saying, going in, have parts where maybe they drop out, you know, certain parts of the freaking beat at certain times and can, you know, just hopefully, you know what I'm saying, make it freaking better or whatnot. But you also have those opportunities to like legit work with whatever artist that, you know what I'm saying, ends up wanting to sort of get on there. So at the end of the day, even if they make a record to it freaking currently, kind of add, you know, see if you can get their vocals or something like that, and then, you know, add a little bit more flavor to what they've done, you know what I'm saying, to your beat and stuff like that. Like, that's how you truly, you know, help a record, you know, do what it's supposed to freaking do or whatnot. Like, we make beats, and then artists can only feel it to a certain extent. Some beats are already like kind of freaking perfect if we're able to really map things out perfectly to where they're really able to see the vision right away. And then other times, you know, they kind of see it halfway, they do something, we go in, add our flavor. Kanye has always been known to freaking do that, where like artists will say, man, I've done a song with Kanye, and then I get it back, and it's like completely different than I heard it when we were in the studio and shit. Cause he goes back in, he'll add stuff, he'll like bring in saxophone players, he'll, you know what I'm saying, like bring in a choir for a section and stuff like that. That's Kanye, right? What makes us so different? Nothing. We literally could do all the same stuff and figure out how to, you know, add the same flavor to, you know, our records and stuff like that. Let's go ahead. Oh, also, lastly, producers, start thinking about yourselves in the Pharrell, the Timberlands, the any of the producers that you know that kind of make themselves a part of the beats, maybe make a chorus for it and stuff like that, like Pharrell and you know what I mean? Like literally, you can, if you are a part of the beat, technically you get writer's credits, right? So you're always going to have that automatic, you know what I'm saying, royalty within there. People are going to know it's you every time. It's something that's going to be like, if there's a chorus already on the beat, for all of us, it's hard to like, nah, let me not have that beat on there. Like we don't take it off, right? So you'll be able to be on, you know, potentially like many songs, depending on if you do something, you know, where you're leasing the beat or you are, you know, doing it freaking exclusively. Like it depends on what you freaking do, but like start doing that, man. Don't just make like the type, especially with producers who are going into too many like tight beat phases, and like honestly, we can't tell some of you guys apart anymore because you're not trying to make the most original beats, right? So all you have is a tag, right, that sort of like has whatever your name, you know, as a producer is in certain occasions, and that you know, maybe your flavor, what you add extra to a, you know, potential beat. If you have a chorus, you know, we always get to sort of like recognize your voice, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? You start building that reputation as a producer, and you know, you become one of those sort of freaking next up and stuff like that. Now you haven't heard Dr. Dre a lot in the records, but you know the production, you know the drums. Scott Storch would often, you know what I'm saying, help with some of like the best melodies and stuff like that. Let me see, that's what I really want to freaking know, you know what I'm saying? How can I mix this, you know what I'm saying? It started, you know, Fruity Loops Studio last month and stuff like that. So in Fruity Loops, it's you know, you should be able to figure it out. Just keep you know, keep working in a few freaking areas there. Like if you're trying to do it yourself, you know, you really have to experiment with, you know, all of the different effects, and we know there are, you know what I'm saying, many. It's vast. Kind of know what you're doing when it comes to like, you know what I'm saying, compression, you know what I'm saying, normalization, the right amount of, you know, certain effects and stuff like that. You know, ultimately, like sometimes there's even going to be two versions of a beat where, you know, you have the demonstration version, like where you already kind of mix and master it. And, you know, you want to give sometimes the artist the chance to, or you want to give the artist and the engineer that they work with a chance to be able to mix and master the beat along with the artist and the song that they freaking do as well. So you know, there could be many different, you know, types of mixes. At the same time, man, like, hey, like I've had times where I've sent my stuff out to other people and, you know, they didn't do as good of a job as I know I would have, or they didn't listen to like the reference, right? How many show of hands, how many of y'all have experience freaking that where, you know, you send your verse out, you know what I'm saying, for, you know, maybe another artist freaking track, and then like their engineer does not listen to the reference, so they put your verse off beat or something like that. Maybe it's on the wrong side of the beat, or it's just like a little bit too slow or too fast or whatever. And like you can't get it out of your mind every time you hear it, and you almost just want to forget the song exists because you barely want to promote it because you know how you actually spit your freaking verse and shit like that. That's why it's often, you know what I'm saying, very, very important that you pay attention to freaking detail when you're getting into whatever you're doing. Let's go ahead and move on in the free line freaking once again. Go. KC Supplies, what is this? What is this? What is this? What is this? What up, Thunderground? Thunderground. There's a lot of freaking time where I don't even know how the fuck your mother sound like, but also like I know you're freaking, I don't know, probably like grandmother sounds nice. People also like how you get that sound bite. Listen, I don't even know how the hell I got ground ice. Randomly.
I'm glad that you get to the point.
I like that
be
beat.
Mad when you don't answer, you're the only one that I want. And I wanna blame you if you leave, I'm known to disappoint. The only thing keeping me straight is road inside this joint.
I like the beat though.
I know you want better love, so I put up with me. I just wanna isolate, and you want luxury. You wanna stand up guy, not one who's selling weed. Somebody who know how to cope, not one who sip on lean. Somebody who got college friends, not ones who suck on bean. Just wish you can understand, everything ain't what it seems. Right now you trying your luck. A lot of things that you want me to change, got a place in my heart, you stuck. The memories I got of my mama got me feeling like I'm fucked. I swear this shit drive me insane, I swear I'll need your love. Hell no, this ain't no regular pain. I hear your voice when knowing it's on, something's wrong with my brain. Keep asking why I'm hot as fuck, baby, you keep me tame. And you the only woman that I love that keep me sane. And just like you can bring me sunshine, you also bring rain. But I don't see no one else in this world but you. Go medals for you, baby, yeah, you won. Not two, you be on my time, you first time line, ain't nobody ahead of you. It really don't matter what I got going on, I clip my schedule. I don't like to argue with you, baby, you got it. I give my all to you, I don't give a fuck if I hurt my pocket. I ain't even have to say too much, I still took you right out your stock. Yes, I'm from Atlanta, but I can't from your heart, I ain't nothing like the fuck. Bet a nigga lose his head about you. If you leave, I'll lose my mind. You might as well just take my spine. You might as well just take my soul. Babe, without you, it is not home. I get a trip in at night thinking that
song
my
is called
brother
Clear My
phone.
Schedule with a K.
I swear to God, I'm gonna lose my dome if you don't leave me alone. Swear that shit gonna take my soul.
Keep the vibe in this.
But I don't see no one else in this world but you. Go medals for you, baby, yeah, you won. Not two, you be on my time, you first time line, ain't nobody ahead of you. It really don't matter what I got going on, I clear my schedule.
And the vibe on this. Matter of fact, if the world freaking ended, are you surviving it? People, I don't even know what the hell I'm freaking like do, but I'ma try freaking my best to try to slide on this. Look up in my eyes and shit like people always like trying to figure out if you go to McDonald's at freaking night and shit, do they really have like a unlimited freaking bucket of
fries and shit. People always run away from restaurants if they see fruit with flies in it or something random. And people, I listen, that beat. I think we all agree. Honestly, I didn't even think drums were gonna come in at any point. And then they did. And I was like, okay. You know what I'm saying? Change it up a little bit. There's some repetition and stuff like that figured in there. A little bit of a vibe though. You know what I mean? There were times where I was like, okay, I can probably see people, you know, in a half and half state, you know what I'm saying? Some kind of like really fucking with it, you know what I'm saying? And like, again, the vibe is freaking cool. And then some probably being a little bit more, you know what I'm saying, bored in terms of, you know, maybe not feeling the energy that the artist, you know what I'm saying, was using or whatnot. Because he wasn't necessarily, you know what I'm saying, aggressive. Didn't have a vibe like he's hopping around and getting hype, you know what I'm saying, with the record. Not that it needs that, but that kind of energy does, you know, kind of replicate out to the freaking crowd if you freaking do have it and stuff like that. There's something there though, man. Something that freaking kept me in there. You know, the beat was that first line defense though. I was like, man, what is it about this? Like, you know what I'm saying, just these specific chord, you know what I'm saying, with the piano, even though it's sort of something that sort of, you know, repeats. It also showed you a little bit of an example of what I talked about before, right? What do I always say on the show, right? If you listen, you know, we teach things around here. It's a little bit of a school if you want to look at that, right? And one of those things that we learn in school, children, is you know, that when and if you have, you know, a record or a situation, maybe a live performance where you just have, you know, someone playing a piano or yourself or whatever, and then you're just rapping essentially, like there sometimes doesn't need to be anything else but just that, because people like, you know, live instruments and just seeing you do your thing or whatnot, right? And it often, once there's too many things going on, like 808s over here, too many hi-hats, you know what I'm saying, in this section, extra samples randomly figuring over here and stuff, when you add, you know, a little too much, it's just that, it's a distraction, right? So sometimes that minimal amount of freaking work and then or a build up, I think, you know, really helps people appreciate the artist and the production, right? Because you get to see like what they would do. And even more, I forgot about this. Most importantly, man, what do I hear almost all the time? Most of you guys, when there is no drums at all, you guys will suddenly be offbeat. Like all of a sudden you don't have no metronome, you don't know where you're supposed to freaking go, and then like you lose it a little bit or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? I did not necessarily hear that from this artist, you know what I'm saying? Even though they're in that lane where they kind of sometimes will rap a little bit faster than the beat, you know what I'm saying? Like I didn't necessarily care, like before the drums and stuff like that was gonna start to come in, like, you know, he was still getting in doing his thing. Yes, he stopped and started at time. Like, listen, we can get into all kinds of conversations, but yeah, see, I don't know what's different. Audrey B said, who this D Chaser said, you know what I'm saying? This was again KC Supples. What up, Trino? He said, piano. Big cool, parts of rapping cool. Joy was freaking as well and shit like that, man. Again, there's something there, man. You know what I'm saying? Do your freaking thing. Let's see what else we got, man. I kid you not, like, a lot of you guys sent like a lot of freaking stuff freaking today, man, you know what I'm saying? But always remember, we can play one song per artist in the free line. We'll try to do, oh shoot, man, we'll probably do like 2 more and then we'll do the giveaway and then freaking head out or whatnot. So let me do this and then we'll see who's the last one. This is J Diggs. A violinist featuring iCharm and Rick.
About to have a baby boy, look at me. Moving like I'm Tyrese off a baby boy. Pulling up on bitches like these bitches about to pay me for it. These bitches go play me for it. These bitches go pay it for it. It's embarrassing in my flaws. Not to mention I lost focus to make the Forbes. And who I make this music for. I really need to go and get my shit together. Shit, I'm about to have a son in the sticky weather. And I ain't tryna miss my son for a couple seconds. Kamari Jacob Elton about to be a living legend. Cause his mom and his pops is. Don't you worry about nothing, son, I got this.
Hush, little baby, don't say a word. Papa's gonna buy you a mockingbird. If that mockingbird don't sing, Papa's gonna buy you a diamond ring.
Yeah, I can't wait till you meet Shelly, Jotty. That's your grandmother and your mommy. Right now I'm thinking of basketball, karate, but right now you still stuck up in your mama body. And I know you hear me probably when I be storming off, yelling at your mommy like she really be the cause of my actions and decisions. I ain't moving like no boss. Let me get up out this car before I really crash this car. If it can't be for me, then it gotta be for y'all. Easier to win when it's hard to take a loss, but it's really hard to win cause it's easier to lose. And it don't really help when you got nothing to lose. But I got you, my boy.
Hello?
If it can't be for me, then it gotta be for y'all. Easier to win when it's hard to take a loss, but it's really hard to win cause it's easier to lose. And it don't really help when you got nothing to lose. But I got you, my boy.
Little baby, don't say a word. Papa's gonna buy you a mockingbird. If that mockingbird don't sing, Papa's gonna buy you a diamond
Look at that, violin.
Hush, little baby.
This shit better have been a real person doing that, cause like,
if that mockingbird don't sing, Papa's gonna buy you a diamond ring.
That makes me want to hear. Bro. Beautiful that freaking. I've never thought that before. Especially about like violins like that. Often out here, certain things in like, you know, saxophone or like trumpet, you'll see, you know, certain sexy aspects, you know what I'm saying? About freaking that. But this one right here, there was something very like just elegant and man, I don't know what it was, but there's more that you can freaking do with that, with like that just all of a sudden, you know, almost made me forget, you know, seeing everything else and whatnot. But my mind is going backwards in a thing, right? I completely remember, you know, chorus, hush, little baby, don't you cry, you know what I'm saying? You got that in there. And like there's a lot of conviction, you know, on this record, you know what I'm saying? Something freaking real, which means you can do a legit video to it, you know, let people in, see you, and for what you want to do with it. It's a good vibe. And I think it's something that people would love to see from you or whatnot. So not bad, my friend. You know what I'm saying? You did get in there and do your overall thing. Oh, not, man. All right, so we're gonna play one last one, but like I think the only fair way to give this last one out is to let you win it, right? You know what I'm saying? So the first person who can pretty much answer this question. right, I mean, trivia question time. You know it, you love it, you want it, hopefully. You guys pick the category, man. Video games, movies. No, wait. Let's be specific, right? Video games, Marvel, DC, Star Wars, horror movies. Just because, like, those are things I can come up with a little bit freaking faster. Let me see. Did we have Marvel first? You just said movies. Marvel. If we go movies, if we go standard, if we go like just movie, okay. Because I can pull from, and there's so many freaking categories though, right? Let's see what I can pull from. So I'm not gonna look up a thing. I'm just trying to pull up my background music. All right, this is a little bit of a guessing freaking game right here. What classic, okay, I'm thinking of at least one of 3 classic movie franchises that have not, since the 80s, gotten a sequel or a remake to, you know what I'm saying, its freaking thing or whatnot. If you name one of the 2 correctly, I will give a freaking a U and stuff like that. Only I know at least one of the ones I'm thinking about and stuff like that. You guys may name some other freaking things or whatnot, but again, and I'm thinking about an 80s movie that has not had a remake or a sequel since, you know what I'm saying, the actual, you know what I'm saying, 80s and stuff like that. Let's see who can think of it. Again, this is your chance to win a skip right here. You just need to have the answer. Hold on. What did Bad Wolf say? They can't donate. I'm not an artist, but have you heard of Ren? You know what I'm saying? Is a game changer, stuff like that. Sounds familiar. And stuff like that. Let me see. You can start, what if you decide to be an artist, you can send to the show, you know what I'm saying? We play independent artists and producers and, you know, stuff like that around the freaking globe and stuff like that. Indie artists only. 16 Candles, Ferris Bueller's Day Off. Let me see what y'all saying. Catwoman, no. Catwoman was not in the 80s. What, 16 Candles? No. Again, it has to be ones that I'm specifically thinking about. If I'm to be fair. Nope. You guys aren't wrong in some of your answers in terms of like something else, but like one of you guys will eventually hit it though. I guarantee. Bam 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 bam. Nope. No. I'll let you guys know what some of the people are freaking saying, so you guys know. There's nope on E.T. Nope on Flight of the Navigator. Nope on Spaceballs. Nope on Flash Gordon. Nope on 16 Candles and Ferris Bueller's Day Off. But like, man, I would love a Ferris Bueller sequel or whatnot. You're close, though. Gremlins! High Market got it. I tell you right now, Gremlins and Back to the Future were my two thoughts of like, man, they never like so yeah, High Market. I don't know if you sent something specifically. Honestly, I thought I sounded like SpongeBob right there a little bit.
Gremlin!
Let me stop it. That was very weird. And we will never do that again. Where will we?
By my calculations, everybody's stupid. What the?
Let me see. Where is the High Market? Yeah, High Market. You must. I guess you're gonna have to send something. He said that nowhere. Yeah, but did you hear what I said? I said since the 80s. So what I mean is, like, Ghostbusters actually came back, right? Like as a sequel, they actually had a remake, you know, with the female Ghostbusters. You know what I'm saying? They sort of came back over the years. Matrix wasn't an 80s movie, but they finally, you know, came back with a sequel. Cobra Kai from the Karate Kid movies actually, you know, came back with a sequel. Or, you know, sequel to the freaking movies. There's other ones, but yeah, Gremlins never got the like, let's go back and, you know what I mean? Why hasn't there been another freaking Gremlins, by the way? Like, that seems, the franchise seems like it would have been ripe. Like, it would have been ripe for some freaking that shit would not. Come on, High Market. What did you say? You sent what? What do you mean? I know. Yes, I got your email, but I said I was only gonna play one more before we actually move on to the giveaway, and then because we gotta head out and stuff. So apologies if you didn't get played for any artists freaking tonight. I appreciate y'all freaking patience, and do know that we are gonna do a giveaway right after this song. So if you stick around, you can win a skip, so that way you can send it on tomorrow's stream or whenever you guys are able to tap in again, and you will not have to wait. Am I right? All right, we got it. Swisher Sleep, Concrete, Desert. Give me a second. Listen, stop trying to be literal, Lisa. Or RJ, calm down.
Married to the game without no ceremony. CD where the
No, wait. I just went to the other freaking one. What the freak, man? Why did it do that? There we go. It's Confessions. My bad. I went to the wrong one. That was weird, bro. Why would it click into the wrong email? Yeah, but that one was still fire, by the way. Don't. Listen to the freaking song when you bustin' flows. If you don't like this freaking song, I'ma bust your nose. Something. All right, get out of here.
Grinding so long, ain't fell off yet, and I've been holding my own. Watching with my stepping, using misdirection. I can't do what they expecting. Ain't nothing real but my confessions. Ain't nothing real but my
Make sure y'all following my YouTube. I usually have y'all go over there for the giveaway.
Judge and jury, the laws of attraction. Confession, I'm passing on passion. And I'll kill your spirit to get a reaction. Confession, I'm deep in the action. Cut me open, I'm lacking compassion. Got a confession, I am in the need of surgery. I don't even got no heart. Got a confession, my anger, see that's what worry me. My shit be off the charts. Ooh, another tear into my lustful ocean. And for all them times you lied to me, I hope you shiver in that river that you crying me. Crying so long, ain't fell off yet, and I've been holding my own. Watching with my stepping, using misdirection, I can't do what they expecting. Ain't nothing real but my confessions. Ain't nothing real but my confessions. Ain't nothing real.
Walk another mile, reach a new perception. Yeah, strong enough to talk about what you suppressing. Look inside the mirror and make a true confession. We gotta tighten up our bond, we got a loose connection.
Plug your ears or hear my confession.
It's me against the world, you better choose a weapon.
Know that I'm using more than my music.
It's war, and I'm looking forward to it. Chessboard, I'm immortal through it.
Can afford to lose it.
Nah,
wouldn't that be stupid?
About to blow this bitch's head off. Wouldn't that be ruthless? Standing inside of the booth is like a confessional. Better have some money for you tell the truth, cause that shit get expensive though.
I got a confession.
Sound like Ludacris trying to have a deep voice.
Scars on all my loved ones as evidence.
Trying to be soft.
And for all them times you spied on me, I hope the internet get a hold of your diary. So long, ain't fell off yet.
Free line is closed.
Watching with my stepping.
The free line is closed, I repeat.
Ain't nothing real but my confessions.
Skip line open, free line closed.
Ain't nothing real but my confessions.
Giveaway starting in a few minutes. Ain't nothing real, but oh, come on, man. I want to get in there and do something real. I like this. Decent overall figure vibe. Catchy chorus. Something different between, you know what I'm saying, the verses and stuff like that. It's a nice sort of contrast, which is what you want. I can imagine a music video to this and kind of hearing it on the radio. It's catchy, man. And I always think about, you know, what make people, you know, sort of think about doing certain things for the record, you know, that just kind of, you know, work out, you know, perfectly or whatnot, right? Because there are many aspects in there that, you know what I mean? Like, that's just like a background, you know what I'm saying, sort of freaking thing. And then, you know what I'm saying, coupled with ain't unreal but my confessions and stuff like that. Then you have to have the, you know, kind of harmonization or the layers and stuff like that. Again, thinking like an actual artist and, you know, kind of feeling things out, man. Everything, like, again, there are voices that you guys, you know, have, or if you listen to, you know, you'll be able to sort of pull certain things out. With every song, as I said, don't be repetitive. Always try to figure out, you know, what are all the different ways that you can potentially, you know what I'm saying, flow or sing or whatever to a record. And then, like, you know, pull those out throughout the song and you know, make it freaking happen. That's what allows you to sort of have, you know what, like, I think I got something. There's something that you might have wanted to add to the verse, but you didn't have enough sort of like space to. So then, you know, guess what? There's a bridge. There's, you know, a second and third verse. There's, you know, this and that. Anyways, big freaking salute. Appreciate you for freaking that or whatnot. You thought Ludacris freaking Luda, right? He sounded like, because Luda's usually like, he gets in there a little bit more animated, still has that sort of freaking deep voice and stuff like that. But it would be like him if he was trying to be a little bit more, you know what I'm saying, sort of freaking soft or whatnot. So, you know, I liked it as well. So at that, what do you say? He said I got another for next stream. So at that, that's what's up. That's what's up. And then Audrey, you know what I'm saying, was scared of that. You know what I'm saying. Beat freaking right there. Damn, B was freaking good. He said I dare you to find one written songs that sound like another, you know what I'm saying, and you know what I'm saying, is not fire and stuff like that. Challenge accepted off stream, apparently. Let me see. Are we good? I think we should be good. No freaking skip, so we'll go ahead and head into the giveaway. For those of you on TikTok, man, again, if you are tapped in, if you want to be a part of the giveaway, head to our YouTube side, just so I don't have to keep turning the phone around and stuff like that or whatnot. You'll be able to see the visuals of what we're talking about and what we do on screen. I need you to basically get over there so that you can hashtag Dork Squad in the chat. It's capital D, lowercase O-R-K, capital S, lowercase Q-W-A-D. And we'll go ahead and get things started. I am going to end the TikTok side in about freaking 10 seconds, so do make sure you get yourselves over there in 5, 4, 3, 2.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse.
I really wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a doodle chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. Wanna beach up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city where they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hear the word and every little girl is dealing with a sadness.
I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers cause I'm writing raps. My bad. Vanilla Ice was trash. I'm never on a righteous path. I throw a diaper at my wife and then get sliced in half.
Alright, so shout out to everybody and if you can build and hold it down, doing the damn thing, any tea showers, whatever it's I have no idea what I just said. But welcome to the giveaway. Pretty much, if you are in the building and I see your hashtag, if you've done it in the right way, don't do it all capital. Don't do it all lowercase. Like literally the only two letters that should be uppercase are the D and the S. The reason why I'm very picky with it is because sometimes I will just be like, the first person to hashtag Dork Squad, I'll do this or whatever. You know what I'm saying? And so make sure that you are very specific about that freaking spelling. You know what I'm saying? I'll sort of put it in the chat, you know what I'm saying, myself, just to show you. And some of you guys did it, you know what I'm saying, right? And some might have not did it, right? But it does. It does matter. There's like one D. One D. That's it. All right, so but yeah, this is the giveaway wheel. Many of the prizes that you know we have on the freaking show are on here, you know what I'm saying, at your disposal. This wheel right here is where we will put y'all names. So I just need to see who hashtag Dork Squad so I know who with us real quick. Hold on. Let me build this up. I don't know why that was like that. Okay, so Audrey and Rezo and Bad Wolf. And Bad Wolf, remember in the future, like when you do send a skip for whatever song, always remember we can accept independent artists. So pretty much no one who's been on the radio or has a major record label deal contract and stuff like that. But you know what I'm saying? Their labels are often strict with what we can play during a live. And we usually have to license the record in order to even be able to like monetize our video and stuff like that. So because we often can't do that, we don't want to risk the whole stream, you know what I'm saying, getting cut, right? So as long as Ren is, you know, indie, we can, you know what I'm saying, if we can do that. However, primarily the real way to look at our show is that we play you guys. You can make a song tomorrow and send that to the show today. You know what I mean? I know it doesn't make sense, but you know what I'm saying. And then, you know, we'll review that. That's pretty much what we do on the show. As much as we would love to, like, oh man, let's listen to some Tech Nine or some freaking Griselda or some freaking Wu-Tang or some freaking... Anyways, let me see what we got. Let's go ahead and hit that button. Last chance to get on. Last freaking chance to like get on the wheel with other freaking tons. I like don't wanna get on the Yo, right. There we freaking go, man. Let's see. So we got Audrey, Rezzo, Bad Wolf, and Joy 3000 on the freaking wheel. So all I need from you guys now is a 1 to 10 in the chat. 1 to 10. I use the numbers to shuffle the prize wheel, so you guys have some influence over what it may land on and stuff like that. So I can't be like, it's rigged. So yeah, 1 to 10. Yep, and it should make you freak out because that's what it was for, man. Like, you was underwater, okay? You was underwater in any of those levels in Sonic, right? And so the only believable thing to do is like, look, he's got to run out of breath at some point. Like, this ain't, you know what I mean? And so, you know, and I mean, honestly, if it weren't for Sonic, I would have never known that like air bubbles exist. You know what I mean? Like that. In my mind, it's like how sway and all that, you know what I'm saying? And like, how do they exist? How there have been some people who have been lucky enough to like find some underwater where they were able to survive, you know, for, you know, a few more seconds to like get to safety or something. And I'm like, bro, like that's once in a lifetime, you know what I'm saying, kind of figure a chance. But thank you to Sonic. I think many of us will think about that when we're underwater trying to jump over spikes and get through the level or whatnot. What is the, what did you say, 8? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We'll do the name wheel first. Dan B. Oh snaps, Dan B's supposed to be on there too, huh? Let me put you on. I forgot. Okay, so Bad Wolf, you're first. Bad Wolf, you are first.
I got a golden ticket, I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
Alright, give me a second. What was Bad Wolf? Did you give me a number? I don't think I got a number from Bad Wolf yet. I need a number from you, 1 to 10, so I can shuffle the prize wheel for you right now. I don't know what you did. I don't know what it is. I just see a block. It didn't put an emoji in there. Hold on. You're gonna make me have to pop up over here. Oh, you know what? Can I go to this side? Oh man. Hold on. Gotta wait for it to like update itself. Hurry up. My gosh, man. Hold on. What'd you say? 15, 7? Okay, it updated finally. So 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Bam. Got a 7 and shit. Another fact going up to like 7, 8, 11 and shit. I don't know. But I'm not doing nothing. Not doing even know what I have to do. I'm not doing. Alright. QS Dork Radio Skip. Okay, I explain this one. So this prize is either a QS Dork Radio skip or a 2-song back-to-back skip on my show and stuff like that. Let me explain what both of them freaking are, right? The QS Dork Radio basically would give you a skip on my show and QSJ Radio, run by you know what I'm saying, Dave Hernandez or whatnot. If you ever seen his show when he's live, you know what I'm saying, he you know what I'm saying, runs a decent freaking show as well. Also, I believe he has an app that, you know, things that he, you know, runs on the show, he'll sort of like run through that or whatnot. So if you have and you keep that one, if you keep the QS Dork Radio skip, you'd get 1 skip on his show as well as 1 skip on my show. However, if you're like, you know what, I'd rather just stick to yours, right, mine, you can have 2, basically one of these skips right here.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so.
And those can be used on my show and stuff like that. So of course, up to you which one that you want, but basically remember that. Hold on, let me see. I gotta see what he say though. You know what I mean? To be able to know what I'm gonna write down. So yeah, let me know. Once again, QS Dork Radio skip or 2-song back-to-back skip. You know what I'm saying? Because either it would be 1 each. That's still 2 skips, but on 2 different shows. And then the 2-song back-to-back would be on mine. So it gives you like a choice. Up to you. Let me know in the chat while you're trying to decide. Hold on. Man, I'm all over the place with this. Go here. And let's, almost spin it again. Let me go up a little bit. What were those numbers that y'all had said? We had a 5 from Dan B. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Probably. Alright, so when you sit, like when and if you send it on our next show, make sure that you have your 2 songs, you know, ready, and then make sure you hashtag 2-song back-to-back free skip in the subject line of the email and so like that. Joy, you are next.
I got a golden ticket, I got a golden chance to make my way, and with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
Joy had a 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Bam. Boom shaka flock up. 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 Flock up. Flock up. Flock up. Flock up. Flock up. Let's see what you get. It's either gonna be a $2 skip or a free skip VIP. $2 skip coupon or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Those are freaking good because instead of paying $10 for one song,
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school.
you're actually only paying $2 or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? And this, hey, get out of here! Jeez, stop, man. And there was history behind the $2 skip. You know what I'm saying as well. In the past, at 2 o'clock, 2:22 or 2:02, I actually used to let people skip the line for, you know what I'm saying, $2, you know, for the next 2 minutes type of shit. And I think it's ironic because when it landed on this skip, it was actually 2:02. I talk way too freaking much, but I wanted to freaking mention that. It's 2:04 right now. Literally, it's 2:04 a.m. right now. But it was 2:02 when it landed on that freaking skip. So I think it's fate. You know what I'm saying? So screenshot that. You know what I'm saying? Whatever. Let me go ahead and come over here to the next one. I think we'll shuffle it one last time for the name wheel real quick. Hold on, let me see what we had over here. And with the 5, and then Reza with the 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. So again, we're just gonna see what order. What we'll do is whatever it lands on here, or whatever's remaining, we'll do it in the order as I see it on the wheel or whatnot. I'm so tired. Somebody should make a scary movie about the yawn infection. Like if you get infected with the yawn, but like it's a yawn that like you're not able to like stop. So like the moment that you do it, like, you know, your mouth just kind of stays open. You know what I mean? And you know, eventually you start seeing like the panic on, you know, the person's face, and then like maybe their whole face just cracks open. I don't know. I don't know how far they want to freaking go with it, but I feel like there's something there. And then like if you're around when somebody else yawns, and it only happens if you notice it. So as long as you don't look at the other person yawning, you're safe from it. But you know, everyone's always scared of yawning, and so the key is that you have to always make sure you sleep on time. You can't, be some whatever, right? And so there are people that like, man, well, I just thought of some crazy ass freaking shit right now, man. I am tired as hell. Dan B, welcome.
I got a golden ticket. I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
Okay, so Dan B with a 3. 1, 2, 3, boom. I said 1, 2, 3, boom. 1, 2, 3, boom. I don't know what to do. Everyone knows I'm eating beans. Ooh. Oh, 3 skips. No, 3 skips. There you go. 3 skips for 2, my friend. 3 skips. Okay, so these are 3 one-song skips. What that means is when you send it to our show, you're going to send it with you're going to send them each separately when you do it. Again, not tonight, on our next show or something like that. And you don't have to send them all at once if you don't want to, right? Again, you have 3, but they're basically like, if you sent, 1 and then got a review and you were like, you know what? I fuck with this shit. Let me go ahead and send another whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Basically, they'll be separated in between other skips or other songs in the free line to make sure that things are freaking fair or whatnot, right? If any skip that you want is a back-to-back, if it says back-to-back on it, that means that, you can get them all played in a row or whatnot. But for these, again, hashtag free skip 1 of 3, and then free skip 2 of 3, hashtag free skip 3 of 3, and three separate emails when you actually do send that in. So just keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. Okay, and then Rezo and then Audrey are the remaining 2. Let me see. What were y'all numbers? Rezo with a 6. So Rezo and then Audrey. What did Audrey say? 15? No, she said 8. Freaking shit, 8. Everybody don't know what to do, but freaking the people. Feature discount, plus a VIP skip or whatnot. So for those who don't know, I do usually charge for features and stuff like that. My price is usually $100 for a verse, or $150 if I make the beat. I usually will mix and master the record regardless of whichever freaking 2 that you freaking get. And then on the wheel, if you win one of these that have the feature discount on it, and then for instance, this says feature discount, 25. That means it would only be $25 instead of, $100 if you were gonna get a feature with me or whatnot. But this also comes with a VIP skip, so you're able to, capitalize on, either freaking one or whatnot. If you end up on another giveaway, like winning, another like feature discount or something like that, you can always stack them. And like, for instance, if this one basically makes it 25, if you end up getting like another one or something else like that, it basically will make it completely free and stuff like that. So whether you save it and then use it over time, or whenever you do, there you go. Hold on, give me a second. Let me do it one more time. And then Audrey, what was the number again? I forgot it already, man. ADD, look at me. ADD, look at me. ADD. Okay, so Audrey, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 7, 2, double the top. Bet the movie starring John Rieselbein, Tim Burton, Ludacris, 50 Cent's uncle, Snoop Dogg's wife, Diddy Kong. I think you got this. Now see, they got the feature discount, $50 off, and well, not the $50. It would be $50 instead. See, that like the last one made it made it 20, like tremendously cheaper or whatnot. But this one, a little bit of freaking above that or whatnot. $50 off. Also, still comes with a VIP freaking skip as well. You know what I'm saying? Feature discount, same thing. Let me see. So if you get one of those coupons, you know what I'm saying, you can keep it in your pocket or whatnot. Vice versa. If anybody ever wants to switch from a feature to like a beat or, you know what I'm saying, something freaking like that, there are times where I'll let you guys sort of like trade things in, you know, for the sort of like opposite side, depending on like your need and you know, stuff like that or whatnot. So once again, and just so you guys won't forget, anytime we are on the giveaways and stuff like that, just screenshot what you have if you want a little bit of a remembrance and stuff like that. I do need to put off or whatever, you know what I'm saying? It's feature discount, you know what I'm saying? And it would only be $50 for a feature if you were gonna freaking do one. And that's for your choice of song. Essentially, you guys know how it is often. When, you know, maybe you send something and then the artist is not feeling it or whatnot. But initially, I look at it like every artist has like that dream record that they want, you know, certain freaking artists on. And, you know, I take every feature that I do, you know, seriously. I always want to, like, you know, do the freaking best job or whatnot. As we're heading out right now, I will run a couple. Let me run a couple just so at least you can hear some of y'all can hear some. Let me close this right here because we're just about to freaking be out. I appreciate y'all, you know, saying patience today, and for those who might have not got played, you know, my apologies. We will have another chance freaking tomorrow, so just make sure you guys tap back in. Let me see, where is the, why all of a sudden I can't get the, okay, possible features, there's this folder, and then there's that. Okay, you know what? How about last offer with Heavy Metal Trap? And Heavy actually produced this one right here.
Yo, what up, Heavy? It's Nonsenze, aka Dog Genius. I give you a free beat and cheese sandwich for this beat right now. I'm just saying, bro. Nonsense. Me and Heavy Metal Trap are so hot that you about to see the fucking kettle crack on your pots. I'm selling beats and rhymes instead of selling crack to dope spots. They wonder how I come up with these bars, man. I'm a robot. See, Nonsense, I'm coming straight from planet Mars and flying round up in outer space. See, no one hears you when you're trying to shout, cause you're so freaking high. It's like somebody trying to hide the ground. Aliens and zombies ain't the only thing that's dying. Blow. Pocket so fat, I think our pants need a diet now. This review show shit got me trying to fly the crowd up to where I'm like every day all up inside the clouds. There's so many video games that I be trying to browse, play and beat and turn around and sell it back cause I'm allowed. That's the way of life. You need a feature, homie, I am down. But if you ain't heavy, then you steady. Better quiet down or hit me on the cash app. Pay a door, go try it now.
Cause it's gonna cost you. This the last offer right now. Before we bring the cost up, you rappers better boss up right now. I know you ain't the player, but you gotta charge it to the game. I know you ain't the player, but you gotta charge it to the game. Nah. Are you ready? I got rappers, blood stains on my machete. Don't you dare think I won't come for you. And the best thing is play it slow. Hey, somebody slipped in. Thought I told you don't tread. Wait, did you not guess my drift aside from the lines that I've been? Man, that whole scheme was murder one. What's the case that they gave me? Yo, what is justice for manslaughter? That's like mine. Let me get it back though. It's real, my sack low, and I do hang my sack low. How you talking about? I'm an asshole with a shoulder bag, my satchel. Spitting them factuals, and they keep coming. It's an axle. Bitch, I'm balls deep. It's a touchdown. Every milestone I tackle. If you ain't with me, it's rock up. And they wanna kill me, but that won't fly. They never
cause it's gonna cost you. This the last offer right now, before we bring the cost up. You rappers better boss up right now. I know you ain't the player, but you gotta charge it to the game. I know you ain't the player, but you gotta charge it to the game.
Let's go.
I'm untouchable, still crushing opponents. The way I got to this level, I better fuck with you. Don't see me gripping the mic like a python. Everything that I write's hard. Check my last record, see the bite marks. Your life's lost if you met these cats. I got the dorky with me to show you how MCs rap. Before we kill a verse for you, baby, let me rap. In the battle, you wouldn't want me like a deadbeat dad. When dirt murking any track is spitting absurd verses. The worst version, you better watch your back like a third person. My verse serving kung fu. I'm the king when I die, better bring the ruler back like a nun school. I'm Sun Tzu, the game's marriage affiliate. Scary familiar with guns and war paraphernalia. Dare me to kill you. I'll put a knife in your cerebral cortex and let the shots ring out twice. They ain't divorced yet. I'm untouchable, untouchable. I'm untouchable, untouchable.
Let's go.
I'm untouchable,
Nonsense.
I'm
Yo,
untouchable,
check, hey yo, I'm untouchable, like something I try to reach. When I'm in a palm, bro, I confuse the shit out of leech. Yo, if I was James, I would've ate the shit out the beach. Made a house, set it up so I can live on the beach, watching Cheech Chong. Yo, with each song, I will feast on all these beats raw. Dirty B, he will teach y'all. I'm a beast, also on the keys. I don't eat dog, y'all are weak. Half of y'all are thieves, still in each bar. These rappers like don't even do stuff. Look, all these stories are fabricated like a Goosebumps book. You can't touch me like MC Hammer on a school bus roof. Type of ghost that I even have the fucking Ku Klux shook. I'm picturing it like this a movie. Cause if you even try to touch me, that shit's on you if you ever get the cooties. We on the opposite sides up in the big jacuzzi. That fentanyl got you getting woozy. So woozy.
So don't touch. You already know what it is, man. I will see you tomorrow. And you know what I'm saying? We'll sort of like check out freaking some more or whatnot. But again, regardless of the, genre or whatnot, again, it's always fun to try, to get in and have fun with all of the freaking things or whatnot. And yeah, you can send me basically like an open verse to, whatever it is, to see if, I want to rock with it or something like that. But yeah, let's do some, fun or whatever you wanna freaking do and stuff like that. All right, I'm gonna freaking head out. Good night.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...